Good evening,
Hello,
and welcome to Paul Spare Time. I am joined by Treasure Hog. Treasure Hog, good to see you.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? I gotta mute my laptop real quick. Hold on.
No
The
problem.
feedback. There we go. What's up? I'm gonna do a little adjustment.
Happy Saturday. I got an email just a while ago from Hudson's mommy, my daughter, and they were riding. They had just rode their first roller coaster in Six Flags, and Rhett loved it, and Hudson wasn't sure. So I don't know which one it was, but they were going to do the Big Six while they were there. They bought the pass that gets them through quicker. But I appreciate Treasure Hog volunteering to come over and help me tonight. It's our first ever
More than happy.
7-box hunt tonight.
Thanks. Throw me to the wolves.
Craziness. Who all is here? Let's see.
Oh yeah, I got a job to do now. I'm not just watching, having a good time.
Avardcurt was the first one here, and here barely, he says. Avardcurt, I hope you're feeling okay.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hope your mother-in-law is doing okay. We're praying for you and thinking about you, my friend. Woozy in the house. Hillbilly in the house. Rob Wenzel in the house. Good to see you, Rob.
Rob wants redemption from last night's box.
Yeah, I bet he does.
Yeah.
The Wenzel's box went 0 for 1 last night. Who else is here? Netfiend's in the house. Good to see you, Netfiend. Gary Clark. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Woozy is in the house. Michael Erickson in the house. Andrew Wiist in the house. Happy birthday, Andrew Wiist. Happy birthday. I don't know if it's today, tomorrow, or what, but I know it's close. And happy birthday, my friend. Michael Erickson. I think I already said you. Michael Phallus. I didn't say you. I have a doctor that's Dr. Faddis. So, Michael, if I call you Faddis accidentally, it's because it's a doctor I've seen for 20 years that has a name very close to yours. B.H. Ringer, Bender Bending, moderator in the house. Treasure Hog is in the house too. Wow, and he's really in the house. Daniel Lauren, hello. I'm okay for now, no fever or symptoms. Good, Avardcurt, I'm glad, friend. Shelly Lauren in the house as well. It is good to be back, for sure. Man, it's good to be back. As Treasure Hog can testify, we got internet up in the coin cave again.
It's working.
And we are connected, and we're running smooth as of right now. Ruthie Wrangler, good to see you. So there's Nicole Wenzel,
Hey, Nicole,
moderator extraordinaire. Good to see you. I hadn't seen you and Rob in the same place at the same time. I was starting to think there was only one of you. It's good to see you both on this Saturday afternoon. We are starting early because we do have 7 boxes to do. This is the 30-year-old version of Hudson.
That's right. What's up, Colin? A little more than 30, but a little generous.
Being a little generous. Mrs. Treasure Hog did not make it to help us, but I suppose we can call her in if we need relief.
Yeah, well, she decided to have her dad come down from Eureka to go hang out and do dinner and do everything else. So yeah, I got a pass for the whole night. So
Very good.
He'll probably pop in at some point.
Got permission to come play. That's great. Colin Whedon here from Canada. Good to see you. Jorge Martinez. Good to see you as well. Thank you. Russ Howell, how are you? Your package from me, I saw earlier, Russ, had made it all the way to your post office, so it's getting close. It's getting close. So, let's do this. I think everyone here knows this, but I usually hunt with Hudson, my 10-year-old grandson. And this is not my 10-year-old grandson. This is Treasure Hog. Treasure Hog lives very close to where Paul lives. I'm Paul. And Woozy, right off the bat with a $20 super sticker. Holy smokes, Woozy. Thank you very much.
I can't tell what's dancing. Is that
number 1 dancing, maybe a fox with a hat on. And
I see it.
I think it's got horns on it. And I did take the 2 younger grandchildren to the drive-through zoo today. So, you picked it up today. Good, Russ. I'm glad you got it. Very good. There is a comment video. One of the moderators would put that up. There's Woozy doing a little dancing. Yeah, I know. It's not Hudson. It is shocking. There is a comment video, but I don't know if notifications didn't go out or what, but I was just telling Treasure Hog that there were only like 50-some comments. So we're about 30, 40 light versus normal. So there's the comment video. So leave a comment. We do have a lot of prizes to give away tonight. Anyway, this is still a family channel, even without Hudson here, so we'll keep our comments G or PG rated. Nicole said, this mama has been a little busy lately with summer school stuff. Oh, I bet, Nicole. Summer school teacher. Ugh. That sounds like a lot of work. It's hard enough just to be a mom. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Bender Bending, don't let them fool you. The lightning strike changed Hudson into an older form. Hey, could be. Could have been the roller coaster.
Hopefully super silver finding powers.
Yeah, Paul doesn't have any superpowers yet. I'm a little disappointed. I can't shoot lightning out of my fingers or anything, but John Jacobs in the house. Good to see you. The names that are in blue on the right, they are our moderators. And they are here to help you. If you got any questions, they'll help you. They'll post links. If you want to shout out your channel, they'll help you out. They'll post the comment video link occasionally. So the people in green are members. And you can become a member of Paul's Spare Time for as little as 99 cents a month if you want to. It is not necessary. But you do get a few perks. There's a link to that in the description below if you want to check it out. We keep bouncing up close to that 100 member level. And during the hiatus, we kind of fell back a little bit. So we got to make another push at 100. But we have 7 donators tonight because Paul could not stream last Saturday because we got struck by lightning here. I literally got struck by lightning and have a hand that's semi-functional. And our internet was out for 8 days. And it just got fixed Friday. Is that yesterday? Yeah. Maybe it was Thursday. Thursday night it got fixed. So we have internet again. And we had 6 carried forward. And then Andrew Wiist had committed to a box a long time ago for this date because it's his birthday. So we're doing 7 boxes tonight. We're not doing an auction. We usually do an auction on the first Saturday of the month, but there's just not time to work one in tonight. Hey, we've already got 2 Nifsies and a miscellaneous on the board. Ooh, that's a hot start. We haven't even opened anything. I better fix that.
Rob, I'm going to try. I'm going to let Paul take care of he's going to break the ice, find the first one, and then I'm going to take over from there, I believe, depending on how quick that happens. So
yeah, I would love to find a early silver and turn this searching thing over to Treasure Hog, but I'm not about to make him open 7 boxes, and then if this happens to be the night that we don't continue the streak, to have him permanently banned from the channel or anything. So
don't get paid enough for that.
Paul's going to search until we find a silver, and I hope it's quick. I hope we do find one tonight, because this will be 33 streams in a row if we do find one this evening, and that would be awesome. Yeah. So with that said, welcome everybody. We are, speaking of the auction, my plan is, if I can get it together, we are going to have an auction Friday night at 7 o'clock, around 30 lots. And I've got some really cool stuff I think you guys are going to like. So I'll be putting an announcement video out on that. And I don't have an announcement video out on tomorrow yet either, but there will be a double-header Mom and Pop Penny Box tomorrow starting at 3 p.m. New start time. Paul did not sleep last night, so I'm running a little short in the sleep category, and the 3 p.m. Start is going to give me a chance, hopefully, to catch up on some sleep. So let's do a giveaway. Let's start off with a giveaway. All of our prizes tonight are the same, except for the person that finds silver. If you want to show that off and then write down who wins it, I will put your scope up. It is a baby silver Walker, 1/10 of a troy ounce of silver, stacking silver 1/10 of an ounce at a time. We are going to give that away. Let me get the random comment picker up here. And I'm going to switch over and show you. There's the back
Yeah, you
of
can see that eagle.
That's a pretty eagle.
Yeah.
Straight from the Golden State Mint.
Mm-hmm. I got one of these, I don't know, maybe a month ago or something like that. It's one of the Jamboree or Jubilee giveaway or something in it. Man, they're really cool. I love them. I'm going to get a collection.
You get 10, you got an ounce. A troy ounce. All right, so I have the link up. I've got filtered duplicate users. I've got include replies to comments. Let's see how many comments we have right now. We've got 62. Good luck, everybody. This is for that 1/10 of an ounce of silver. And the winner is Teacher 1388. Welcome back, Shocky. LOL. Teacher, you told me you never win.
I know. I was going to say, he said that enough times, and now I've seen him on 3 or 4
Congratulations, teacher. That is great. Teacher, I need you to send me an email with your address. Send me an email claiming your prize and give me your address so I know where to ship it. But congratulations, teacher. That is awesome. All right. Our next giveaway will be at 50 likes or end of box 1.
We're showing 28 right now with
33 people watching.
33, there it is.
33 or 34. So, all righty. We are going to get started. Avardcurt, I saw you earlier. I know you're playing hurt, but you are going to be first up. So you have some choices to make. We are doing this is the last week of the special 5-ounce rounds for donators, I think. So I'm going to show you your choices, Avardcurt. Your first one is a Fort Moultrie, America the Beautiful, and it's in the box. In the box. These are going for over $200 a piece right now, if you can find them. So that is Fort Moultrie in the box. I only have one that's in the box, and that is it. I also have 2 other America the Beautifuls. They are both the River of No Return, which is Idaho, 2019. Also, it's got the big quarter. These are 5 ounces of silver. Big old chunk of silver. That is it for the ATBs. The rest are 5-ounce silver rounds. We've got the Home of the Free, Because of the Brave, with the U.S. flag on the back. We have, you pick, a Walking Liberty or an ASE, 5-ounce round. Looks like a Walking Liberty to me, but yeah, what do I know? We've got the constitutional right to bear arms, meaning you don't have to wear long sleeves, I think. Not sure. It's got the Second Amendment on the back. We've got the 2 eagles, Strength, Freedom, and Pride in God We Trust. Really cool 5-ounce round, 5 troy ounces. Another one of those. We've got an elections from sometime in past history, but elections, kind of a little funny coin from the Crescent City Mint in Iowa, I believe. We've got the Incuse Indian, or Native American, I guess I should say, in 2021. We have I'll let that one get by. We have the Aztec calendar.
Now, are these all newer ones that you got in? This was that last shipment you got or something?
Yeah.
I remember, yeah. Because I don't know if I've seen these or not. These are awesome.
Yeah, I got a few more in since then. And we've got the Buffalo Nickel. 5-ounce Buffalo Nickel. So, Avardcurt, your first choice is, which chunk of silver would you like? It is up to you. Woozy says that is the best one. That Aztec calendar.
See, yeah, those are awesome. The one I got is one of the slab ones that you had, the quarter, and I love it. But man, it took a long time to answer you because I was debating between the Walker and that one. The Walker and I was like, do I want to hold it? Do I want the slab? So.
Let's see. I'll be in and out. My son is up. He just found out his girlfriend was trying to talk to his best friend. Bender bending. All right. Take care of your family stuff, and we'll see you when we see you, my friend. Home of the free because of the brave. All right. I like that one personally.
Silver hubcaps, Heather's Chevy Hubby said. That's about their
manhole covers.
That's what I call them, manhole covers. That one's yours.
And then you don't get to here. Put that thing in my hand because I'm a normal sized hand. I mean, it's a big thing, big old chunk.
Yeah, you might be able to use it for a spare tire if you were in a pinch. So let me get these out the way. And I will write down what Avardcurt took so I don't forget.
Need a notepad or something.
I write it on his little envelope and then try to keep them together, but you never know. So you took the Home of the Free.
What's up, Jim Cantor?
Hey, Jim. Welcome. Now you have one more choice to make, Avardcurt.
So Jim was there this morning.
Choice to make.
He's been up all day as well.
Oh yeah. None of us got any sleep last night. I think Woozy said he didn't sleep last night either. So we're all operating on a little short sleep. You might have to carry the load. All right.
Coins and collectibles.
Here are the choices for 33 in a row, Avardcurt. You've got the Avardcurt boxes, 2, 3, 5, 8, and 9. The Avardcurt boxes are 1 for 4, Finding Silver. That was in box 7. But we have had some interesting coins in the Avardcurt boxes. But Hudson did open one on Wednesday, and he got skunked. We've got the Pastor Tim boxes, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The Pastor Tim boxes started out bad, and then 3 of the last 4 have had a silver in it. So it's 3 for 6. We've got the Stan Horn boxes, Stan Horn 1 and 2. The first Stan Horn box we opened was box 9 that had 6 40%ers in it. The next 7 boxes have had no silver. We have the Net Fiend boxes, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. Box 3 and box 9 have had a 40%er. We are 2 for 3 on the Net Fiend boxes. Teacher 1388, welcome. You may want to re-watch the last 5 minutes because we had our first giveaway of the night and someone named Teacher 1388 won it.
Yep.
And they need to send me an email claiming their prize and giving me their address so I can ship it to them. Wink, wink. And then we've got the new boxes this week, the Wenzel's boxes, commemorating Rob and Nicole, moderators extraordinaire. We opened box 6 the other night because it broke open, and it was a skunk. It did have a DDO. So Avardcurt, there's still 2 Wenzel's. We just watched you on the big TV. Glad to know, Rob.
Multitasking.
Glad to know. I don't know, Teacher, who that is. Their face was kind of blurred out in the picture, but
You're talking about me.
Yeah. Oh, he's talking about Treasure Hog in the house.
What's up, Teacher?
Treasure Hog is here. Hudson is having a birthday celebration from his last year's birthday at Six Flags in Arlington, or wherever it is in Texas.
I think it's Arlington. I think they have one.
Wenzel 3, please. All right.
Okay.
Wenzel's 3.
He knows the redemption's coming, and your hands hurt, and we're getting the silver out of the way quick.
You get it fast.
Yes, sir. Here, I get it for you.
All right. The W3, third one down.
All right, there.
And that's down. This is pretty cool.
This one's got a little bustage to it too. I like it.
Oh, it flapped open.
Yeah.
It flapped open.
It's a good sign.
All right.
Busting out.
That's why, Hudson celebrating last year's birthday, so he got older. Could have been the lightning strike. W3, Wenzel's 3 for Avardcurt. All right.
I did bring my lucky, well, we're going to hope it's lucky, it's one of the RFT pours. I was debating on whether or not to show it until we found silver, so this is my lucky charm for the day.
I'm going to start us out tonight, and we will use that for sure, and that is very cool. I've tried to buy them
I got lucky with
RFT
that one.
many times. It hasn't happened.
I got a good deal, I felt like, so.
Avardcurt, I'm feeling John Wayne for you. I'm feeling John Wayne, the Duke. Not that the Duke has anything to do with silver, but he probably used a silver bullet once.
Or probably silver dollars in his pocket.
Yeah, it was back in that
the movies. They use the real deal. You can hear
it's always good, when they're playing poker and you can hear the clink clink of the silver. Stormy here now. Oh no, we've actually got a pretty nice day today. Nice and warm. Grammy had the little ones out in the sprinklers earlier. She sent me a picture after I came to stream. They've had a big day going to the drive-through zoo and now playing in the sprinkler. All right, good luck, Avardcurt. Here we go.
Do it.
Let me
see from this side.
I am not seeing anything that knocks me down saying I'm silver.
I always really I don't do a whole lot of half-dollar hunting. I'm a big penny and nickel guy, but when I've hunted them, I always feel good when I don't see that many bicentennials on the top.
That's true.
I don't know why. That's because I always get a ton. So
we do get a lot.
I see one right there. Yeah.
I have had some boxes that had a ton of bicentennials that also ended up being pretty good.
Yeah, it's a weird superstition more than anything else, but.
All right, let's flip these and see if there's anything on the back side for Avardcurt. I think the last 2 weeks, the first roll has had silver in it because we popped an ender. Mm-hmm. And it would be lovely if it happened a third week in a row. But I'm not seeing it. I think it's going to make me work for it.
I think the Wenzel boxes are going to be luckier now that Nicole is here as well.
Oh, absolutely.
No offense to Rob, but we need both of them here for the Wenzel boxes magic to.
All right. I do not see any silver, so I'm going to put that under the camera. I've got it a little farther away than usual so that it's not in the way of Treasure Hog trying to see. Treasure Hog is going to scope.
There you go. That way you got a good pass through.
The DDOs.
Mm-hmm. Maybe some no FGs if we find some really clean ones. We'll see.
All right, here we go.
Let's do this.
My email address should be scrolling across the bottom of the screen, teacher. It's Paul's Spare Time. There it is. Paul's Spare Time at yahoo.com. Just coming across the bottom. Here we go with roll one. Oh, I should have cleaned my... man, this thing's got like an inch of on it. But I can see through it still.
Good enough. That's all you need.
Weak with...
Your hands aren't working all that well, but if your eyes are good, then you're okay.
All right, roll one. Let's see. Didn't see anything by the edges.
The way, since Paul's laptop got fried, I brought mine, and so it's set up a little bit different. And so I'm sure you're going to see my head down quite a bit, so I apologize.
I'm giving Treasure Hog the 73 and 74s, and Treasure Hog has the comm, is running the chat. Boy, that sounded...
Okay.
But nobody home. Nobody home. Hope you all are doing well. 33 people, 41 likes. Appreciate y'all being here. It is good to be back live. It was tough, man, having no internet, not being able to stream.
It was tough for us on the other side, man. I was having withdrawals, and
it was brutal.
Woozy, I just sold a pretty good lot of Merc dimes, so I don't have any right now in the inventory. We've got a lot of other stuff, but not right now. No Mercs. I just got one I showed off to Paul. If we ever get a break, I'll pull it back out of my bag that I'm sending off to grading eventually. That I think you would like. It's that 1917. I'm hoping it gets an MS64 or 5, to be honest with you, but I'm no grader, that's for sure. So
it's beautiful.
I'm waiting to take it before I send it off PCGS. I'll take it to that Oklahoma coin show to show it to RFT and Silver Seeker. And I had sent some pictures to RFT, and there's only so much you can really see with pictures, you know. But he thought it was at least an MS63 full band, so I felt good about that. So, and I don't know yet if I'm going to sell it. It's kind of part of the deal that it came in a collection I bought, but it'll be in the first set of coins that I get graded. And that's just going to be really tough to let go of, especially if it comes up a high grade.
It's a beauty.
You know, if Mrs. Treasure Hog is listening in there, lurking or not, I probably don't want to hear that.
John Jacobs, I haven't forgotten. I almost did it today, but I ran out of time. It will happen one of these days, and you're going to be so surprised.
I'm getting used to pause scope too a little bit, so bear with me for the first few. I'll be searching probably for a minute, but we have very, very similar scopes, but the way he's got it zoomed in to fit on the screen, it moves a lot more than my fingers are used to.
Yeah, it's a little close. That's for Paul's bad eyesight.
You have to make very faint movements for it to not. But once you get there. A lot of 73 so far.
Yeah, a lot
Maybe
more
that's normal,
73s than 74. Used to be a lot more 74s than 73s. Recently, it's a lot more 73 deals. So, don't know what's going on with that.
Who is that? WCG and SS? That's a grading company? I haven't seen that. I went ahead and bit the bullet and bought or subscribed or whatever to their platinum package, which gave me 8 free submissions. Well, it's free, they're paid for, right? But submissions, and so I'm kind of waiting to see what all I want to send off. I may send some of the mom and pop pennies that I really have that are just too nice to not be slabbed. I don't know yet. So I've got an OFG I showed Paul that's not a very great condition, but it's definitely gradable enough to get the designation. So maybe just because it was one I found.
Woozy's coin grading and storage services.
Oh! Hey man, if it's... We'll talk shop at how reasonable it is. Yeah, I got a nice fancy shirt that I wore to that last coin show from them whenever
It's a very nice shirt.
I like it. It's nice. It's
Very
a
nice.
Nike dry fit.
Very nice PCGS shirt. He'll be walking around the Grove show grading
I know.
coins on the
I don't know if I want to
side.
wear it or not. People are going to think I'm some sort of pro, and I'm not.
I'll come home with less money, and Treasure Hog's going to come home a couple $1,000 to the positive for grading all these coins for people. You have to slab them in the parking lot. Speaking of slabbing those mom and pop pennies, if y'all watch the video that came out this morning, Stan Horn sent to Hudson 2 slab pennies that Hudson found for him in mom and pop penny boxes. Hey, we got our first find. We've got a Nifty. We've got a Nifty.
2005.
We're on the board. Wenzel Box is on the board.
Just keep telling stories.
Yeah. So Stan got 2 of the mom and pop pennies graded, and he sent those to Hudson because Hudson found them for him, and Hudson's in love with those, and they are beauties. Hey, another NIFC.
Here we go. Keep the stories
Another NIFC. We got a 2006. Now don't do like I did last night and take and discard it. Cause
Yeah,
I found one.
right.
And you know what? After the stream, I found it. It was
You
up
didn't
under
even scrape it out?
No, I didn't. I hadn't really
Oh, boy.
thrown it back. I found it.
That's a great Nifty. It's got a really good cartwheel to it.
Yeah, pretty
Make
nifty.
the teacher jealous.
Let's find some silver to go with those nifties. Nifties are a good sign, though. If somebody dumped something. Not used to handing these to somebody else to. It does make me go faster considerably because I don't have to
keep
stop
it up,
every
Paul.
time.
We got 7 boxes.
Yeah. We're going to be searching for a while tonight. We got the earlier start though.
There's not on the inside B there. That's nothing to really look at.
No, that's machine doubling.
40%.
40%. Next roll says woozy. All right, your lips to God's ears. Here's the next roll. It is roll 9. Be wonderful if it had a silver in it.
Bring it.
Ooh, it's not a very silvery looking silver if it's in there.
Let's see if. Put just a little bit. I don't know why. I just felt like this was it.
Put a little luck on the. Hey, we'll take all the luck we
I
can
want
get.
a lot of luck, man. I want to be the part of your first massive collection. Now.
We have that would be awesome. We got another NIFC, a 2008. That is number 3. Avardcurt is 3/5 of the way to a 90%er because we haven't changed the redemption rate yet.
They're all in good shape too.
For trading in NIFCs. So we need 2 more.
Heyo!
We got a new subscriber. Thank you, Jessica Moore. Greatly appreciated. You popped in, I think, last night. So thanks for subscribing.
What's up, Metal Dragon, Braveheart? Good to see you.
The fingers are numb. When I went to bed last night, my arm hurt. So they are just more numb today. They didn't hurt while I was searching last night, but when I tried to go to sleep, my whole arm hurt.
Perplexed mind has a perplexed mind about Hudson and spontaneous growth.
Yes, Hudson is celebrating his birthday in Texas at Six Flags Over Texas and riding roller coasters right now. And Treasure Hog was kind enough to come bail me out and help me with the search tonight. So Treasure Hog lives local and has been with the channel for a long time as a subscriber and a member. But we appreciate him volunteering to come help. And you'll probably see him searching here in a bit.
Everybody's positive thoughts to find silver so that we can save Pa's fingers.
We want to find silver for the 33rd stream in a row, but I like how you're thinking. I'd like to find a box that's just an oh my god that I play
Make it easy.
the Hootenanny song so many times. Watch your ears because I'm going to dump this into an empty bucket. Not quite as loudly as Hudson does.
It said, can you put the box you are searching on the screen, Walker Magnet? It should be on the middle.
Oh, yep.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the name. Good call.
I did so good in getting it up there pre-stream too.
Well, I showed up early and kind
This
of started showing stuff and kept Paul from finishing getting ready. But
box. When I have to type left-handed. Wenzel's 3. All right, there it is. Walker Magnet keeps me straight on that.
I'm out.
It's a good thing somebody does, because I don't think I've ever gone a whole stream and not messed it up. Hey, thank you, teacher. Congratulations.
And I'm a lefty, so I'm crossing back over. It's fine. I got plenty of room. We'll see that one. What am I doing?
Well, we're just getting started. I'll put the 3 nifties in a pile over here so you don't have to be nervous about grabbing one of them. We are on lucky roll number 13 for Avardcurt. First donator that finds silver tonight does get a special prize.
All right, we got a Andrew's saying the 7th box will have 7 silvers.
That'd be awesome.
And I know that he is 7th on the search order.
Yeah, I hope that's not the first silver we find, but that would be awesome if it had 7. Yeah, I'd just bank that right now so we get the guarantee.
Now, Andrew, when is your birthday today? When is your actual birthday? Just curious.
Eddie's Quarter Deck in the house. Thanks for being here. Metal Dragon Braveheart. I don't know if I said hi to you or not, so hi. Thanks for being here. We're up to 39.
So Metal Dragon, as far as your quarters go, a lot of that will depend on condition. I sell a lot of like silver coin lots on my eBay shop, and I have several quarter lots that I did break up by decade, but I'm essentially asking the same price per coin, or if you want to, it's a little over 24 to 25 times face, which is a little better than what you can find online, but that helps pay for my eBay fees and shipping and all that stuff, right? So I don't really price them out any different unless the condition of the older ones are really good. Then I'll try to sell them individually. But to get your best money, honestly, depending on how, if you want to try to sell them on Craigslist or whatever, that's kind of the going rate, isn't it? Right now is 25 minimum.
Oh yeah,
Face value, so,
that's a good price.
Yeah. For quarters, though, there's a decent amount of collectability. And heck, I don't know how many people you watch, but I've helped out some of the other channels before, other than Paul, with some junk silver that I had that they use as their giveaways, whether it was Rosie Dimes or Washington Quarters and stuff. So you may reach out to some of them. You can help them out as well and save on if you happen to use something like eBay. So.
Yep, I just bought almost 800 40%ers from.
Rob, tell me your size and I'll make it happen. Rob said he's I'm not sure. Getting piggy with it. Y'all know I'm a big Razorback fan, and I believe Rob used to live in Arkansas, so he's got some Arkansas pride running in his blood too. So our #1 Razorback baseball team will be playing tonight at 8 p.m. here in town at our Von Walker Stadium, which is easily one of the top 3 to 5 collegiate stadiums. I mean, it's just gorgeous. We went and drove. Did I tell you what we did yesterday?
Yeah, you were blurring the.
My wife and I, we have a big white, one of those Gladiator Jeeps, so it's finally gotten dry enough and warm enough that we could get the doors and top and stuff off. And so I'm a hog nut. My wife is from Dallas. Has lived here for a little over 10 years now, but I was born and raised in Fayetteville, Arkansas. Went to the U of A, graduated there. Briefly moved for some business stuff out of the state for a little while, but always came back here. And
congratulations, Colin.
Yeah, I'm a huge hog nut though. So we went driving down because everybody was already. Yesterday was the first game of the regional, and with the top off, and I had the Arkansas fight song just blaring at the top of the speakers, and I forgot my bullhorn. I would have taken the bullhorn with me to.
That's a sentence I haven't ever heard before. I forgot my bullhorn.
I forgot my bullhorn. Well,
you don't hear that every day.
I bought it at the height of COVID, and I bought it to give people a good hard time. Boy, you can barely look at this bee. That's the bee. The damage on the bee of Liberty. It's not there. I just say it's so bad you couldn't even tell.
It wouldn't matter, would it?
So, anyways, it was very fun, very exciting to drive up and down and have everybody cheering alongside and singing the fight song with us. So, very proud of our Razorbacks. And if you're into collegiate baseball whatsoever, boy, they're on another level.
They are good. They've had great pitching, and their hitting is just tremendous. Their offense.
I want to say it was the first time that a relief pitcher has received the NCAA Player of the Year award for Kevin Kopps, our pitcher. He literally has a .77 ERA or something like that in relief, and he throws 2 pitches. He doesn't even have a fastball.
Think he'll go high in the draft?
He is so much fun to watch because these batters are so frustrated. They know exactly where they need to swing. And
Stephen Vardell, good to see you. have been doing some upgrade Kennedy halves and got 19. All right, good job. Good job. I'd like to find 19 tonight. That'd be an awesome night. I think 20-something's our best night, and I want to have a record night here very, very soon. Like, tonight would be good. Gotta find the first one, though.
Yeah, it was.
Find the first one.
I've been down to the Diamond Mines once. We went 2 summers ago, and I can't wait to go back. The problem, we went in July, and it was
hot.
Yeah, it was upper 90s, so my wife just hated me. So we went for like 4 days and found a really cheap Airbnb 10 miles down the road, and that's all we did. And she didn't want to do that. And there's nothing else to do there.
No.
Hot Springs is like 30 or 40 minutes away. But
yeah, there's like restaurants are kind of like optional there.
Yeah.
They're just nothing.
We found one little Mexican restaurant that we went to 3 times, I think. It was good. But anyways, I can't wait to go back.
Not even sure there's an official hotel. I think we stayed in a bed and breakfast. Maybe it was a Dewdrop Inn or something.
Yeah.
But
all right, Rob, I'll make sure and pick one of those up for you. I'm pretty sure this is a place called Alumni Hall, and it's their national company that go to college towns and open up, apparel and whatnot. But it's really nice things. They have North Face and Tommy Bahama and things like that, but officially licensed. So I have a lot of shirts from there, and this is one of them.
Walker Magnet picking up a $5 star note, just giving change to people.
Wow.
That's pretty nice. Boy, that one had the right color. It was a 1994 and didn't make any noise, so
Isn't that fun? I love doing that Walker Magnet when I'm talking to somebody about this stuff and they have no idea what a DDO is or a silver and the different coins. And and I started telling people about bills because I love doing bill searches too. And people are like flabbergasted that a dollar can be worth more than a dollar.
Coached that win in high school soccer. That's interesting.
All right, Paul, come on.
Try, man. We're coming up on the halfway point of the box.
We've only got 6.5 boxes left.
I know.
I don't operate well under pressure.
We are. I'm looking. I'm looking. Finally found a 72D for you.
Boy, I don't think that's it. No. The 4 had a little bit of a notch there, but
yep,
no.
that is like it. 7 boxes. If we don't find a 74D DDO, I will be shocked.
Yeah.
Because we're usually good for a DDO. We found one last night.
That was a good box.
Yeah, I mean,
considering.
Waiting patiently, or just waiting, Avardcurt. You didn't say patiently. I just added that. I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. This is roll 23. We're coming up on the halfway point. Your 3 Nifties are getting lonely up there, although that could be another Nifty. And it is a 2011 NIFC. I know you're just wanting something more than an NIFC.
Sorry, I'm admiring your NFC. I'm doing a pause NFC over here.
I know, the Nifties are really good looking tonight.
Yeah, man, great.
You need one more to trade in for a 90 the hard way. One more to trade in for a 90. So we are finding some stuff. We just need to find that that silver that's hiding in here somewhere. 4 pretty Nifties. No, Hudson went with me to the bank this week, and one of our pickup bank, we spent quite a bit of time there, and one of the tellers was asking him a lot of questions about what we look for and what we find and everything, and she asked us if we bill searched, and I said, I have a couple times, but I probably need to start. I said, could I get dollar bills from you? And she's like, sure. So I'm like, okay, I'll let you know.
That's going to be the next big thing. There'll be a bill shortage. Next thing you hear, what? No, come on.
She told me that they are having a hard time getting quarters and dimes.
See, that makes sense.
Another NIFC.
I can see that because that's your most commonly, I mean, like you said before with halves. Is that number
They're out of
5?
halves. That's number 5. You've got your 90 Avardcurt.
This one's got a little bit of, just some light toning.
You have your 5th NIFC.
2008.
We've checked that box. Now let's check the silver box.
A little bit of bronzy gold. Rob, so I remember you talking about that before, yeah, living in Hardy, working at the grocery store. That's awesome.
Cool, Stephen Vardell.
Rob, when was the last time you were in town or in the state? You have family here, anything you come visit? Jim Cantor says, Paul spare time, I used to rent bowling shoes to Joe Harris from the Nets. I also watched him play in high school for years, or in his high school years.
I bet those were some big bowling shoes. Was it the biggest in the house, Jim? Like a 18 or 21?
Go eat, Colin. We'll see you in a little bit. We got a ways to go.
Yeah, we'll be here when you get back.
Hopefully your dinner doesn't last 7 hours.
Hopefully Treasure Hog's searching and I'm over here laying on the floor reading comments. All right, that's only half the box. We got this whole second half of the box. We've already got your 90 for trade in NIFCs in the first half, so we're good there. In the second half, we just got to find a silver.
Welcome, Jack of Hearts. Good to see you in, bud. Said, hey, Paul, big love. Just got in. Good luck. It's just box one. We're halfway through. We got 6.5 left to go. So, 2008, Rob said. I know it's been way too long. I mean, time flies. Thanks.
Well, Rob, if you guys get back over this way, you got to let us know, and we will get together and we will put you guys on a stream if you wander towards Arkansas.
Heck yeah. We'll have a big old headache. Walker Macker said, asked Avardcurt about his shop coming. How's the shop coming? But he asked about if he had searched his mom and pop yet. I don't know if you'd heard anything. But
not that I know of.
I don't know how you could sit there and not.
He was had his scope buried, and his coin shop's going to be in the shop he's building, and then his shop got flooded, so he's not had the stars align as of yet that I know of.
That's like a glutton for punishment.
It'd be yelling at me from the corner.
Well, Can too. He's got one sitting now. I mean, that was, I know, gifted to him for you guys
to
hunt, but still.
Yeah, he's got one over there that probably is talking to him.
4.
Doesn't count. I was fouled.
Yeah, that's it.
Fouled by my scope, or by my magnifying glass.
Forget Avard had other things, priorities that take precedence with your shop flood. It's horrible. Was that from like a busted pipe or something, or was it just from Mother Nature?
5 inches of rain.
Was it just 5 inches of rain?
Yeah, all this.
Oh, yeah, okay. So,
we get like a ½ inch a day. He got all his at once.
Well, and we'll get those few times, when
Yeah.
we get 2 or 3 inches or 4 inches, and it causes problems, so I can only imagine.
Yeah, it takes our lake out up over our dock and leaves a mess to clean up, gets in my storage shed out there on the dock. It is not a good thing when we get 3, 4, 5 inches at once.
Ringmaster Ray said he found 2 40%, 6 NIFCs, and 2 RFT marked coins in his 2-box hunt yesterday. That's pretty good.
Cool.
Now, do you live somewhere nearby or in Texas? Are they circulating somewhat locally?
I have never found an RFT.
Yeah.
coin.
So you and I, when I get boxes, now granted, most of the time I get them from you, and I haven't seen them in a while, but the Black Mark 74s.
Yeah, a lot of those.
And I remember I almost commented with Southern Metal, because his 71D that he found had that black mark across it. But we've got somebody here in our area that 74Ds are marked in black just over "We Trust." I'm guessing it's just to tell themselves, no need to look at this one again, but me and Pa are determined
Oh, I want to find one of those.
To find one. That,
I want to find.
And leave it marked if you can. You know.
I want to find a DDO with that person's mark on it.
It is a.
So bad.
Yeah, I would love it.
Roll 30, Avardcurt. Pastor Tim is in the house. Good to see you. Thank goodness no points were on the floor. Yeah, I was fouled. It was a continuation play. It was a 74D that I was passing over to Treasure Hog to check for the DDO. And I bumped it right into my arm of my magnifying glass. And I dropped it. And that's my good hand. It's fouled in my good hand.
We gotta find that silver, man. We gotta get you off the what was it called, trigger finger, and
I do have double trigger fingers. Yeah. That I gotta have surgery on that. But that was
bionic hands put in.
You know, it's been nice if the lightning strike would have fixed my trigger finger.
That's what
it's not that lucky.
Superpowers.
Yeah. Southern Metal tells me.
Walker says he broke his little toe yesterday.
Ouch! Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, no kidding.
That little toe hangs out there and just catches the edge of something and goes sideways. Boy, this one's not even. Look at that. They didn't even. And there's extra.
It's busting out. Come on.
This is a weird roll. I don't even have to open it because it's like open. But I guess it was just to contain the Clad. That was strange. I did open a few boxes one time that it's like they didn't use enough paper. They barely, when you started to open it, they broke open because they had used like a 1/4 inch more paper than they needed to just seal it. And I kept having coin explosions.
I'm going to try to do as many things that Hudson would be doing. You know, I don't want the silver gods to think he's abandoned them or whatever. I'm a worthy.
He is with us in spirit.
Is on. It's on deck and ready. I've got my own Dr. Pepper Zero over here I can drink.
Oh, there's more Dr. Pepper in the fridge too. If you want to sugar up,
an unleaded.
Grammy fixed us up with a bunch of Dr. Pepper. We got, I think, a case in the fridge now because we made the mistake of running out. It was terrible. Hudson had to ration himself to 1. I wouldn't be surprised if after they get done with Six Flags tonight, if they don't pop in.
Now, was this
10-hour shift with my toes taped together? Yeah. Oh no! Hopefully not all on your feet, Walker Magnet.
Were they going to be doing like multiple days in Six Flags? Or are they
just today. Yeah. They were, and it didn't open till 11, so they were going to see the Dude Perfect headquarters this morning. Oh. And then there's some remote control car headquarters or something there too.
Dude Perfect.
I think that's an 82P, but I'm not.
Avardcurt. I will fall on the floor for silver. Whatever it takes. Now I'm not finding. If Paul finds it, it doesn't. I don't think it's as much of a impact. I don't want Paul falling.
No, I might end up just there for the rest of the night if I go down.
But if I get on the rolls, when I get on, because
if I got to drag Treasure Hog back out from under the table, we'll have to see.
Well, at first, told him I'd come and help with the mom and pops as well tomorrow, and I was telling my wife, I was like, I don't know if I was going to offer for me to stay because that's going to be so early. Because I live about 30 minutes away, nothing crazy, but for a 7-hour stream and then back at 10 in the morning or 9 in the morning or whatever, but he changed it for everybody. So.
Yeah, those are tough with no commute, I can tell you. Just having to make it from the bed down here for those 10 a.m. Sunday ones was
Pastor Tim, I was thinking about that. He said, need Grammy's cookies. If she wasn't on...
Oh, Grammy's not here tonight.
On grandma duty, I wouldn't have demanded it, but I would have suggested that.
Grammy is out with the 2-year-old and 4-year-old grandkids.
He's a bachelor. It's just...
Well, my son's here somewhere, but he's in his cave. So unless he gets hungry or has to use the bathroom, he didn't come out real often.
Walker said, if you start squealing at Hudson's tone, you'll have dropped a roll in a sensitive place.
Yeah. If you can hit that note.
No. I don't get that excited. I do get pretty giddy though.
I don't.
I find like a buffalo or something like that. My wife's in the other room.
If
I'm yelling. It's usually late at night, and I usually wake her up, and she usually doesn't like that.
You pop a slick silver edge.
Yeah, I may squeal a little bit.
Oh, and that's Walker Magnet sent me a note, and that was it Walker Magnet or Michael Jurek? It was Michael Jurek. I'm sorry. That the Walker that he sent Hudson was the first time Hudson said slick silver edge.
That's right. Yeah.
so
I
that
don't
was
think y'all
cool.
realized that, did you?
No, not during the video.
That's pretty cool. I mean, it's really cool.
Yeah, the Streak Saver 90 and the first ever slick silver edge. I would like to find a slick silver edge right now.
It's been a little while.
For Avardcurt.
You're staying on 40s and 90s pretty good, or Kennedy's, but
yeah,
it's been a while since I've seen a Benji or a Walker.
Hudson found, I think, our last Walker.
Yeah.
But what I'd like to do is pop open a box and see about 2 or 3 enders.
Oh.
That's
when I may really get a little giddy. And
yeah.
Black out some, because
I might go down.
Yeah. I just don't. I watch a ton of halves. I don't do them myself, you know.
Paul, your trip to the Denver Mint should be cool. I did get the chance to visit the Ottawa Mint here in Canada. Very cool, Colin. Yeah, I think we're going to try to, if they're allowing tours right now. Hudson and his family are taking off, I think, next Friday. And Grammy and I are taking off on, I can't tell if that's a P or D.
Okay.
Saturday. And we're going to Colorado. And we're going to try to see the Mint. And we're going to spend most of a week out there. And then Grammy has told me that we might head to South Dakota and go see the Mount Rushmore.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
So we might be in Wenzel territory. We have 13 rolls left. Lucky 13 right here for Avardcurt.
We already passed roll 33. I can't do that.
Yeah, 33 has come and gone.
Do I like slightly warm jerky? Of course. Like most any kind of jerky.
What's
I'm
not
pretty
to
sure.
like?
I think wasn't it Woozy that sent you jerky?
Yeah, Hudson had
sure
me
that's
that
been long
because I got the hot sauce and the pickles. Woozy sent me some sweet pickles.
Oh, that's right.
And they were quite delicious. But I can't have red meat anymore. I got this silly alpha gal, and man, I get me an Impossible Burger at Burger King occasionally.
You have to try those.
It's been over a year since I've had beef, but it's got the smoky flavor. You put the onion and the ketchup, mustard on it. I would say it's a decent substitute because I've eaten some fake ones that are awful.
I've heard good things, I guess.
But that company, Impossible Burger, that makes those, we got another NIFC.
Hey, there's
something.
Jessica Moore. That's Michael Jurek's girlfriend that made you those tumblers.
Yeah, those tumblers.
Those are gorgeous. Those are awesome.
The amount of thought that went into that
2013
was just so awesome.
Yeah, that was great. I love the sticker on it, all that. It's
cool. Hudson was us trying to search that. I about did your job, but I don't even have my scope over here. So, Hudson had Grammy wash his out real quick, and he poured a Dr. Pepper in it and broke it right in. But those are awesome.
So that'll hold a lot. One can of Dr. Pepper is not going to look like much in that. He's going to think,
it was not full.
I need a couple more.
We'll be within 200 miles of you. Well, that's in the neighborhood, I guess.
A little over 3 hours.
200 miles is
183 at 6.
Not exactly next door, but
Lucy says the new jerky is spicier than the previous jerky I sent Paul.
Yeah, Hudson said it wasn't too spicy. He hammered it, and he's a jerky eater. We always harvest the deer. We'll have jerky and summer sausage made, which I can't eat anymore, but he can. He loves it.
Did you see Nephew and ask where in Colorado are you coming to?
That's a good question. Wherever Grammy tells me to go. I think we are going to Colorado Springs. And I have a brother that lives in Broomfield, just north of Denver. And we're going to pop up and see him. But I think we're going to Colorado Springs is what I was told.
Let's go.
Unless Grammy gets enough of the 2 and 4-year-old tonight by herself and decides we don't want to go spend another week with them, and then we'll have to reactivate some of the strings. No, Paul, I had 2. They work like fish pole. Good luck. Overuse of fingers. Ah. Yeah, the trigger finger thing's just weird. My wife said the surgery's not bad though, so.
Yeah, NC Prospectors. I don't think Paul can have any type of land mammal red meat, right? He said deer, but
Nope, nothing.
no pork, deer, beef.
I got nailed by a Lone Star tick, and if you get bit by a Lone Star tick, you have a chance of getting alpha gal. It's anyone interested? It's ALPHAGAL. And
serious stuff.
I had one on me that I swear my dog brought to me because it was while I was recovering from shoulder surgery, which I think I've told y'all that story. But I got one and then didn't think anything of it. And then a few years ago, I went like 2 months with horrible stomach problems. And I kept testing negative for everything they tested me for. And finally my wife, who's a nurse practitioner, told my doctor to test me for alpha-gal. And I tested positive, which means no red meat. So no beef, lamb, pork, no bacon, no hamburgers.
Now, I don't know if there's
Another NIFC.
different levels of severity with that one.
There is.
2017 and IFC is another real good looking one. As far because when I worked in restaurant industry for 27 plus years, and I was a kitchen guy, kitchen manager, and so I would always have to go out and talk to tables about certain diseases or certain celiac, and then the Lone Star one, but I mean it was some people it was so severe that I would have to use a completely different skill to cook something or whatever it was. I would go back to personally with extra gloves on, and nobody would touch nothing, and clean knives. And
one of the first things they do is give you you can go into anaphylactic shock.
Mm-hmm.
So they give you the
EpiPen.
EpiPens that you're supposed to carry around with you everywhere, and I never had that part of it, but Mary, my wife, has diagnosed several people with it, and a lot of them are outdoorsmen, hunters.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, what, I can't eat red meat anymore? And but some of them have gone into anaphylactic shock and have it very seriously.
Yeah, it's bad. I mean, it can get you in a matter of minutes. They'll carry, I don't know if you have a card, but there were several people that would make sure I knew the severity by they would give me their card that showed what they could and what was deathly, basically.
Lori Weaver Deal. Hi, all new to this channel. Well, welcome, Lori. Thanks for popping in to see us.
She's probably like, I heard there was some cute kid named Hudson on here.
Yes, I do normally hunt with my 10-year-old grandson, but he is on vacation at Six Flags riding roller coasters for his birthday from last year, a late payment on his birthday. So I invited Treasure Hog up to help me tonight, and Treasure Hog is one of our local members, and he volunteered to come help.
Yeah.
So we are going for our 33rd stream in a row on Saturday nights finding silver, and there's only 5 rolls left in box 1 for Avardcurt here. Which is the only box Avardcurt really cares about. Now I know he wants us to get silver in another box, but he wants silver in this box right now.
I can't be put to blame for breaking the streak. I can't have that on my conscience.
No, we just gotta find. We may, you know what? We got down to 5 rolls before in the night of box 5, I think it was.
You got it back. 6. You got the savior back, right?
Yeah.
In your mail call.
And yeah, it came back. Some of these coins won't stay gone.
I know. You can't give them away.
I'm okay with that.
People grading stuff for you. I see what kind of racket you're into here.
I've never sent anything off to be graded yet, and I got people doing it for me, and it's greatly appreciated. I'd love to find a gradable coin right now for Avardcurt. He's had a flooded shop. He's not been feeling very good. He's been exposed to you know what. And just be nice and just find something awesome.
That's Ringmaster Rhett. It's a lot better than my metal detecting today. Actually, we took our dogs to the dog park. We have so many of them. We have to take them in separate trips.
Sheepdog 13 is in the house. Get to see your sheepdog?
So I always take my metal detector out just for fun, and I found a St. Pauli Girl bottle cap and 2 pull tabs. That's all I got. So Ringmaster Ray said he got a Silver Rosie. Can't remember what year it was. 55 maybe, 53, 56D. Got a 50D Wheatie and a beautiful old cap gun.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, stuff's so much fun.
Back when they made cap guns out of metal.
Out of metal, right?
I ordered a cap gun for Rhett for Christmas from Australia because it looked super heavy duty, and it was. This thing, I mean, if you hit somebody in the head with them, you'd knock them out. This thing is mega. Now, the mistake was I didn't go ahead and order like 10,000 caps, because the caps aren't the easiest thing to find in the U.S. Oh.
What do you got?
Oh. I got nothing.
I'm not saying nothing.
Do you see the edge though?
Oh, it was already popped out. Oh, wow, yeah. Jeez.
Yeah, I got a 1984 Pretender.
First
Got a 1984D Pretender. It's even got the Ring of Death on it. That's rubbing it in my face.
Yeah, get it out of here.
It had a silvery edge. I thought maybe. Sorry, Avardcurt. I thought maybe.
It was mild. There was no.
It had
13 English Mastiffs, Metal Dragon Braveheart. Good lord.
That's a lot of dog food.
That is. A lot of dog food. No kidding. We just have 5. The biggest one's 90 pounds.
Yeah, it's a lot of dog. We've got Shih Tzus, so they're not very big.
Okay, Avardcurt.
1 roll left.
It's gonna be okay.
1 roll left in the Winsel's 3 box. You did get your trade-in already.
Yeah, you did get a 90, right? Yeah.
Let's find some last roll magic here. I really thought we had silver a second ago. I really thought that was going to be silver, but
I mean, not even a DDO yet. Come on.
I was wrong. It didn't make a silvery noise, and it just wasn't silver. And it was an 84.
Yeah, Colin, you're in a good spot too, man, for metal detecting. I'm sure you're itching to get back out. You got a relatively short season for it, depending on how diehard you are.
I've still got to go buy ours.
Mine's actually still in the back of the Jeep.
And put it away yet. We haven't done it yet. Well, Avardcurt, I am sorry. We did not find anything else. We did not find anything else. What did we get? 6 or 7 NIFCs?
6, I think.
I guess I could count them. They're sitting all the way right here. 7 of them.
7? Okay.
7 NIFCs.
Mrs. Treasure Hog, no. I mean, you haven't missed anything good, really. We found several NIFCs. We just finished the first box. So.
Pretty NIFCs, but that's it. So, Avardcurt, well, thanks for donating. I always appreciate your support of the channel. Let me put this on the board before Walker Magnet yells at me. Hold on a second. I got to put your 7 NIFCs up there. Oop, that's the wrong screen.
J-Ram said, I'm glad you liked my package.
J-Ram, it was so awesome. Hudson's in love with that colorized ASE, and that chunk of copper is wonderful.
I was playing with the copper earlier when I first got here. He showed it to me. Thinks that is a chunk.
It is a chunk of copper. All right, Avardcurt, couple decisions you need to make. First off, you've got 7 NIFCs. Would you like to trade those for the 90 of your choice? And if so, what 90 would you like?
Mrs. Treasure Hog said, so glad Paul was searching.
Hey, that's just one box. I'm sorry we didn't find something for Avardcurt, but we got more bullets in the gun.
That's right.
More bullets in the gun.
Jack of Hearts, I have
Trade
not
for a
done
Walker. All right. We do have a Civil War battlefield here, but you can't really go metal detect it.
We have a couple. We have Prairie Grove, Pea Ridge. We have some really, really good battle sites, but yeah, they're all off limits. But I've gone to a few places kind of in the area in the same 10 to 15 mile radius, some wooded areas, and with no luck. Modern shell casings and stuff, but.
I think you're going to like this one.
Let's see.
I think you're going to like this one.
Ooh. Sneaker on in there. Walk right up in 1917. Nice clear date.
1917, a walking lady.
Yep.
And it is a P. So that is for you. Second question, Avardcurt, is would you like a mulligan box or would you like a skunk silver, a peace dollar, or a Morgan dollar?
Heck yeah, Colin. That's awesome. 1700. See, I would just love to go on that for metal detecting.
Hey, we got 50 likes. Hudson Jr., you're supposed to tell me when we get 50 likes.
The wife came in and got me all.
So we got a
nervous.
end of box 1 and a 50 likes giveaway that we'll be doing here in a second. So Avardcurt, mulligan box or skunk silver? Your choice, brother. And you do have that nice 5-ounce chunk of silver coming your way.
It's kind of hard to.
So you didn't really lose.
Keep that.
You didn't really lose.
I'm not blaming the wife. I'm just saying I got wrapped up. Now make sure I wasn't saying anything bad.
Mrs. Chef Yoda in the house.
But yeah, I was kind of blaming the wife.
Just a little bit.
Where is it? Come on, Avar. What you think? No more Pepes. That's right, Colin.
Exactly. No more Pepes. I'm assuming you want a mulligan box because you usually do. So I'm going to write you down for a mulligan box.
I'll keep a good eye on it.
If you don't want a mulligan box, Avardcurt, or I almost called you by your real name. That would have been bad. I'm going to put you down for a mulligan box. Thank you for your support. It is greatly appreciated. And I wish we'd have found something. But we didn't.
It started so good, too, with those 3 and a half.
Yeah, we had nifsies early, but like I said, You got a 5-ounce chunk of silver.
Now the other Jimmy, are you in the house?
I think I saw another Jimmy earlier.
Okay.
So let's do a couple giveaways here.
That's right.
We got into box 1, and we've got 50 likes. And it is for another 1 ounce baby silver vodka.
That's in both of them, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to show
I
one.
need to show one. There's the other Jimmy right there.
There he is.
The other Jimmy was here a few weeks ago, and the other Jimmy already took his 5-ounce silver with him, so I didn't have to ship it. So the other Jimmy has had his bounty for a while. Possible time he wants a Morgan. Skunk Silver Morgan. Okay.
Skunk Silver Morgan.
I got one of those. I actually have several of those. Just gotta find it. Show that skunk silver off, then we'll do our giveaways.
How about
Got you, Avardcurt. Thank you, brother.
$18.99. Very nice. Nice full Liberty.
See if it's got a mint mark on the back right under the.
Looking like a P. Oh, there's an
An
S.
S. San Francisco.
Very nice.
A little San Francisco action.
Yes, sir. None of the known stuff I know about.
Oh yeah, it could have 15 VAMs.
Uh-huh.
On Morgan's, you just never know. So you'll have to check that one yourself, Avardcurt, because there are so many VAMs on those things.
Teacher's still here, just lurking.
All right, let us get the most random comment picker.
You want to do?
I think we probably hit 50 likes before.
I think we did, so we'll do that one first.
Hey, teacher, 1388. There's the proof of your win earlier. Congratulations again. Let's get refresh the comments. We're up to 70 comments. This is going to be for 50 likes. This is the Baby Silver Walker. Good luck.
Gary Clark said, lurking is where it is at.
Mark Scarlotta, congratulations. Mainline, Paul Stream. I've been jonesing 33 silver nights. Congratulations, Mark. Send me an email and claim your prize and give me your address so I will mail that thing to you. Let's pick another winner here. Pick another winner. This one is for the end of box 1. Also a Baby Silver Walker. 1/10 of a troy ounce of silver. Good luck. And the winner is Jimmy LaCroix. His monthly win. Let's go. 33 live streams in a row with Silva. Good luck with the hunt, everyone. Congratulations, Jimmy. You know what to do. Shoot me an email, my friend, and we will get that out to you. All right. Now, let's go
See if the other
to the other Jimmy. Yeah, he was just here.
I didn't know if he saw or had looked at box numbers earlier, but if he put it in there, there he is. I'm here.
So the other Jimmy, you've already got your 5-ounce silver, so we don't need to go through that. So I hope you're enjoying that, and it was a pleasure to have you here with Pastor Tim. Here are your choices for boxes. You've got the Avardcurt boxes, 2, 3, 5, 8, and 9 were 1 for 4 for silver. Box 7 had silver. And we found a lot of newer looking coins in those boxes. We do have the Pastor Tim boxes, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Pastor Tim boxes got hot. When I opened 4 of them, 3 of them had silver this week. Stan Horn boxes, we have box 1 and 2 left.
Looks
box
like
9.
Pastor Tim 6? Is that what you're saying?
He's going Pastor Tim 6. He says,
it.
I got to show some love for my brother-in-law right here, right now.
He's getting a redemption for you finding him.
So, Pastor Tim 6, it is the other Jimmy. Good luck to you.
PT6?
PT6.
All right.
Yeah, you got to figure out my coding system. I always write on the first one and the 6th one usually.
Looks like you started with a silver marker and couldn't see it, so
yeah, I did.
Maybe that's a good sign. I'm looking for all the signs
I
here.
did write with silver first, and then I had to write with blue.
My lucky flamingos. I asked the
flamingo
wife
shorts.
which ones are lucky. She said go with the flamingos.
PT6. Flamingo's always a good choice. Yeah. All right, so the Duke didn't help us any. Let's go. I know what we're going to do here.
I think you need something to kind of at least
bring
Hudson into the mix.
With the Aztec calendar, 5-ounce round, 5 troy ounces of silver, Aztec calendar. And the other, Jimmy, if you've got anything specifically you would like to grace your box, just let me know. Silver Iron Man's hanging around here somewhere.
That's a good substitute since his 5 ounces of silver's already gone, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Use the Aztec calendar. That's good. I like it.
All right. Pastor Tim 6 box. Bonanza, says Russ Hal. I don't want to see a Bonanza.
Okay.
That's what I want to see. I always have such high expectations when I open a box.
Well, because you know one of these times you'll get that banger. It's bound to happen. It's a law of numbers. It's like you just want to see one little silver peeking back at me. And not on this side. So let's flip it over and see what's on the other side of Pastor Tim box 6. Coinanza.
Coinanza. If we make it to 35, we're having another big party, but we got to get to 33 first.
Yeah, we got to get through 33.
Bicentennial. Ready to donate for box safety if needed.
We'll just do it. Yeah, we'll just pull the all-nighter.
Hold that thought. We got, I don't know how many boxes we got here, but we got plenty.
I've got to pass.
We got plenty.
As long as
I opened 6 this week. I don't see anything yelling at me, hey, I'm silver. That one looks, that's a bicentennial that's a little off colored. I've looked at it twice now. It's still not silver. So, we will move on past that one. Roll 1 for the other Jimmy.
Good luck.
Good luck, good luck. Silver NATO. I like it.
Yeah.
I didn't like the movies. Sharknado. But
Twister is pretty good.
They did find a way to make several sequels for that. So somebody made some money. All right.
We need a good story to get started here. What do you got?
So I will.
What do you got?
A lot of y'all probably, I've told this before, but I talked earlier about when I got my Lone Star Tick.
Oh, can you get my?
Oh yeah, I got to put you back in play here, don't I?
Thank you, sir.
I've got to find.
Okay.
I got a Nifty.
It's a good start.
The other Jimmy is on the board. The other Jimmy is on the board with an NIFC.
Let's get some pause Nifty emojis going. Maybe that'll strike up some silver. We need to
might help.
Knock the dust off the emoji box.
Twister's secret cult nickname is Cownado.
Cownado? Yeah.
There was a flying cow, and you really had to appreciate the flying 18-wheeler in that.
You know, for the time, nowadays, the CGI and special effects are so crazy, but for the time,
yeah,
it was like Jurassic Park for me growing up. It was, I was impressed.
Opening scene of Jurassic Park was so awesome.
I thought it was real.
It wasn't?
What
are you telling me? What are you telling me here? You're not going to spoil Easter for me, are you?
Shelly's saying roll 5, 40%er.
Roll 5, all right. Yeah. I'm good with that.
We got cows. 4 $5.99. Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett. Pa, get Hudson a Snickers. He doesn't look like himself today. Happy hunting, gents, and find that silver.
Now that's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny. Thank you, MLZB. Appreciate that very much. You just darn near knocked Woozy. Oh, wait. Woozy's about to get knocked off the stream boss. Woozy is down to 5 little. Now look at that faker. Look at that
That's
faker.
some paint.
Yeah.
That's some paint.
It's a 1973.
Too gray.
It is just green. Somebody painted it green. I don't know why they would go to all the trouble of painting a coin green to try to trick me. It wasn't even close.
Boy, that's
There's a J on the head.
a lot of damage. Look at that real quick. I don't think there's anything there because the 4 was real shaded down there, but I almost saw the notch.
Let's see the T in Liberty.
Liberty, right? Yeah, let's go over here. Let's see that white. No.
That's a DDO.
Is it? I think so. Right there. Yep.
I believe it is.
It is dirty.
You can't
but
see the 4.
let's put it upside down. Sometimes the light. That's how my scope helps. If you get it upside down, there it is. See that notch?
Yeah, it's there, but hard to see. It's under some crud. I saw it in the S.
Yeah.
The S looked doubled to me.
There we go.
Yeah, there it is.
It's upside down. That I use that on my scope.
That
shadow.
is a DDO. I even gave you the stapler and some flips over there.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Now, some of my $half-dollar flips have been not very good, so I gave you some dollar and $half-dollar.
Okay. I'll make sure.
So you can decide what you want. We've got a miscellaneous.
It's not the prettiest, but
We've got a miscellaneous. It's not gorgeous.
wake up those emojis. There we go.
It is not gorgeous, but it
yeah,
is.
see, look at the bottom of that T. See, it almost looks like damage, but it's just real fat. The S has got it.
The S definitely has it.
S is good. U's
Bottom
hard,
of the
the
U.
R is hard. The top of the R is good.
I can see it in the R, but you got to know it's there.
Yeah.
Because it's not real clear. I think I would probably try to, were it me, the other Jimmy, I'd probably clean that one up a little bit because you're not going to hurt it.
No. Glad we found something. Let's get it started.
Hey, yeah, we'll take it. That was roll 3, and we got a DDO. We got it like a DDO.
And who was it? Shelly, I believe, said roll 5. So maybe
Yeah, this is roll 4. Working up to it. We got a Nifty and a DDO already. Another painted one. 1971. I'm just glad people go to all that trouble to mess with us coin hunters. Yeah, that one was not obvious. Usually from the 4 you can tell immediately, and that one was gunked over.
Yeah. I learned that little trick of flipping it up because I have those side lights, like I was saying, and even those sometimes can't get it right. But if you go upside down with it on certain things, it takes away the shadow.
Makes a difference. All right, roll 5. Roll 5. Yep. You change the light because these scopes have light coming out of them that goes straight down. And if you can change the angle of the light, you can see it differently. Now, sometimes you can see things that are shadows. You got to be careful because you need to be able to see it and verify it all the way around. But sometimes you get your first clue by playing with it and moving it around.
And that's why I'm so dang slow when I'm doing $half-dollars on my own, because I will scrutinize it from every angle, you know, if there's the slightest bit of damage. Just make sure.
I have heard basemen say, and I agree with it. By the way, we've got another NIFC that if you have to try to talk yourself into it, it is not a DDO.
Now, I think on the 71, I think it's the T or the Y. Should be really banging. That was what I was looking at on
the serif on the T in Liberty. The left serif of the T.
Yeah, that's what we talked about this earlier. I said, hey, after Southern Metal found such a nice one. You find me a good 71, send them my way.
And that looked like a decent 71 to
it
you.
Is.
Put it
Oh,
under
that's
the
great.
scope.
Beautiful.
All right, roll 6.
20. Here's that. This he just found, guys. Sorry, I caught it out. There's your 2013.
We are into some nifsies. Let's find some silver.
That was roll 5, by the way. So, Shelly.
We're on to roll 6.
You're close. I hope.
Well, just a speed demon tonight.
Yeah.
I hope you all are keeping up with these fast, numb fingers, watching the coins fly by.
I didn't really pay attention, to be honest, when we started and got that first box done to get an average, but it's pretty close to an hour, I bet.
You know, I don't even know what time. Yeah, that's probably about right. Usually, it should take maybe a little less than an hour with 2 of us. If depends on how many finds we have too. If you get a box with a ton of nifsies. Nope. Machine doubling on that one.
Inside.
Yep. Not a recognized DDO.
Yeah.
It's got doubling, but we've got another NIFC.
Yeah.
Boy, we are pounding the 2013s lately. I've got to be. I didn't put one on the board.
No, yeah, it's right there still.
That's going to take us to 10 because Avardcurt had
So you should have 4
7.
over there.
3.
3?
Yeah.
7.
We had 7
He
in
had
the
7,
first
that's right.
box.
Good call.
So I got it right now. I missed one. Well, we found it. I just didn't put it on the board. I guess that makes it an unofficial total sometimes.
Colin Williams said he's hunting a jar full of nickels and dimes as he watches the live stream. That's usually what I'm doing at home. I'll hunt while I watch.
That's what I do as well.
Yeah.
I like to hunt a box of nickels
Dang.
while I
Jimmy.
am watching them.
Other Jimmy said he found a 71 DDO last week and a magic
cool.
coin on Wednesday.
Oh, nice. It's been a while. We're kind of due for a magic coin. It has been a while since I found one. Would love to find one of those tonight. Man, magic coins are always fun.
Yeah. That's one I've not found yet, so I don't even really know. I mean, I know the sound it won't make, I guess.
It's one you find by the clunk.
Yeah.
You can hear it even just like sliding them off like this. It just makes a different noise.
Yeah, John Jacobs, I've noticed that too. He said upside down is a good way to look at the bison nickels.
Yep.
Yeah. Especially if those older ones that have a lot of damage.
I've looked at so many of those dadgum Kansas bisons looking for the speared bison. I'm going to find one of those things one of these days. You can attest, I've got 50 to 60 nickel boxes in the house.
At least, yeah.
So there might be one in the house. I just got to get it out of the box and start searching some nickels again.
It seems like I have a ton. It's kind of like...
Guess what? 2013
13?
is the year.
Yeah.
That's number 11. That's number 4 for the other Jimmy. You are 1 away from trading in for a 90%er, the other Jimmy. So you're working at one the hard way.
I think that's just damage. Okay. Sorry, looks like a little cut. Nickels are half as fun as dimes, Woozy said.
Probably
I don't know,
too.
man. Oh, wait. Who's the big dime guy?
Woozy.
Is it Woozy?
Yeah. Guess what?
2013?
Another 2013. That is the 5th one for the other Jimmy, who has now made it to trade value of a 90 of his choice.
I'm not looking for a 2013 dime.
No, it's not really what we're looking for. But we did get him his 90, so that's good. We just need to now find silver, and we got so much box left.
Yeah, we did.
So much box left. We've already got a DDO, dirty DDO.
I want to pop a proof.
Proof would be great. Hudson's my proof finder.
I know.
You got to be my proof luck. Had the reverse 180 degrees out. That makes it easier to find. I think, well, other than my two-tailed one, I've got a two-tailed one that I found by continuously flipping it over trying to find heads that just was not there, and I was baffled. because I didn't know there were such things as magic coins at the time. And I had to flip that thing. You thought I played with that Nifty a long time. 2013 and a 2002.
Back to back. We got a Sammy.
Back to back. 2 more.
Nifty. Sammy.
Up to 14.
2002.
Nifty craziness. I want just a little bit of silver. Just a little bit of silver, and then I'll want more, but I want just a little bit to start with.
Jimmy, you already made your 5. Right?
Yeah, you have maxed out at a trade for a 90. At this point, you see if you get enough Nifties, if it's worth keeping the Nifties over taking a 90.
You got to get 8 to make that $4.
Well, and 90 right now cost me
a 90. I was thinking of 40. Yeah,
$15, 13 to 15.
I was thinking 40s, yes sir.
Yeah, 40s are right at $4, $4.10, something like that.
Oops, sorry.
You got fouled.
Colin said he's on some USA American Dimes.
Cool. I actually ordered a couple boxes of dimes for Woozy, and I actually got 2 circulated boxes for the most part. It does have some 2021 enders, but going to be hooking the Woozy up with some dimes pretty quick.
That's one thing I've never searched. I've never done it. Only done quarters a few times. Really just lots of pennies.
They're hard for my eyesight.
Yeah.
They are so little. Oh, I heard something.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
I heard it, but I wasn't looking over at you. Yeah. Is that silver, I think?
Boom!
Uh-oh, you know what?
We just blew somebody out.
You know what I gotta do?
We got a 1969. Beautiful.
All right.
Beautiful 40%er. Sorry about pegging the
All right. That thing is shiny.
It is shiny. You know what we got to do? We got several things we got to do.
Match it.
We do have to match
it. We got
it.
a Jamboree. We got a Jubilee.
We do have to match it. We do also have to find. I hear a boat going by.
Yeah.
We've got to do this.
All right. Teacher said, best year ever. I've got his ring on mine.
Uh-oh. Hopefully not a crasher.
We blew it out. I broke it.
We just fell into a hootenanny.
Randy Pulsford said, I got here just in time. Yes, sir. What's so shiny on the edge you couldn't see it? Look at that. 1969.
33 streams in a row.
Boom! The pressure is off.
And I didn't see it by the edge. I heard it.
Yeah, it's hard to show it, but it's so shiny. I would have probably thought Nifty or something. If anything, you heard it though. I mean, that thing is shiny.
So the other Jimmy, we got a couple things to do here.
Yes, sir.
The first thing we have to do is we have to match it. Thank you, Shelly. Hey, it wasn't roll 5, but it was roll 12.
No, 12, yeah. I mean, that's dang. That is nice.
Let's match it with that. That is a nice 40. Let's match it with a 1965.
Congratulations. 33 boys. 33 boys and girls.
Also, the other Jimmy, you found the first silver.
Here's your match, 65.
That's your matching 40. Oop. That's cracked. I'll have to fix that. For finding the first silver, the other Jimmy, you also win a 1922 piece dollar.
Oh, yeah.
A nice little $30, $35 chunk of silver.
Heck yeah. Very nice.
I don't know if it'll have a mint mark. It'll be
Oh, yeah, sorry.
on the left edge.
Kind of hard to tell.
Right by the wing.
There it is, a D.
It's a D. It's Denver. The other Jimmy is raking in the silver. You got to take your 240s over here. I've got to put it on the board.
On the boards. We got the match. We got his bonus. Heck yeah, we got 33. I'm going to try to reboot over here real quick.
Sorry for anyone wearing headphones. I got a little excited. Stream's still going out okay, it looks like. I do have a pretty good delay because you're still showing the coin. I'm going to refresh mine as well.
Yeah, I think my laptop just went down a little bit.
All right. Well,
I just can't see the chat.
Pastor Tim Box comes through for the other Jimmy.
Heck yeah, that may,
He
knew
may
it.
fill the board.
He-
I'll take that piece dollar back so I
He
can.
knew it. Congrats.
Oh, I heard it. I was trying to figure out why that 1980 was going cling like a silver. It's because it was banging on a silver. Let me write your name on this, the other Jimmy, so I don't send it to somebody else. Like the other Jimmy.
The other Jimmy?
That'd be bad.
The other Jimmy?
The other Jimmy has silvered up. You got a DDO, you've got a 40, you got a matching 40, you got 7 Nifsies. Holy catoles. I guess I'll just keep searching.
Yeah, keep on going. I'm going to try to get
I
this.
did not identify that one from the edge. Oh, another 2013. There's a surprise. Another 2013 NIFC. Somebody has dumped something. Maybe we're going to run into some more silver in here, the other Jimmy.
You just keep on working this box. We'll
Because
see.
somebody has dumped something. They had an affinity for 2013s, evidently.
Sorry, guys. I had to reboot on my computer so I could see the chat, so I could at least try to help some.
It's all right. It happens.
If I crash, it's fine. I don't care about that. We can work around that.
Yeah. It's been my laptop died from the lightning strike, but the main computer held in, so we're all good. Metal Dragon Braveheart says, when I think I might have a DDO, I put the protective clear cap on the scope. It stops the thick shadows. That's a good idea.
Yeah. I don't know if I have a protective clear cap for mine. But
Mine came with one,
Yeah.
but unless I put it back in the box, then
And Jimmy said, I'm a first-time donator, too.
first time donator.
Yeah, you got that.
Don't let me forget that.
New luck.
Don't let me forget
got you.
that.
I'm going to remember that one. Teacher wants us to check for his fingerprints on all the NFCs.
Think you
So you get rid of them? I figured you were hoarding them all.
You're not been dumping Nifsies back,
No.
are you, teacher?
Bust up the possums in the house.
Muscle.
Just missed our first silver, made it 33 in a row.
Silver.
Hudson fell in a mine shaft.
We got Treasure Hog to do the chicken dance.
Yeah.
We got 33 streams in a row with silver. Holy smokes, that's crazy.
My chicken dance, I think, is probably what crashed my computer.
Could be.
Don't do it.
Could be.
What a haul, teacher said. That's right.
Well, let's find more.
Yeah.
Let's
We're
find
greedy
more.
over here. I'm greedy. I don't get to do this often.
That first silver prize is a nice one to get.
Colin, we didn't have fun, man. We'll see you back after a little while. I'm just going to go take a nice walk.
That's a
Get your metal detector out there, buddy.
Yeah.
Just
Might
go
as
swing.
well do some prospecting while you're walking. Yeah, I heard that thing. I heard silver.
Uh-huh.
It went clean. I didn't know where it was,
Good call.
but I heard it.
When you know it, you know it.
Paul needs to dance with this many streams with silver. Hey, Paul was doing a little chicken dance here. You just probably couldn't see it because,
Everybody was just so focused on the
you know, you're all
travesty
watching
that is.
Treasure Hog chicken dance.
Yeah.
There's just too much going on, and the Glencoe's made an appearance with the Hootenanny song.
My wife is probably getting divorce papers drawn up as we speak.
Oh, no, we can't let that happen.
She likes my dancing. I'm just
There you go. There you go. Well, you'll be searching here in a bit.
Yeah.
Because the streak is alive.
No pressure. You got to save.
Let's fill the board.
This is
I want to find
Save
out.
Paul's Fingers stream now.
They're feeling real good after that silver, so I'll
Yeah,
keep going for a
went away,
while.
didn't it? Yeah. Well, you're
Boy, it was nice
one and
to
a
see
quarter
that.
in. So
That was a pretty one also. That
Yeah.
was a pretty 40. Boy, that one I assume is painted. Look at that.
yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, it's got. Huh? It's approved.
1973. Somebody painted her up.
Oh yeah. Ugly. Not even a good paint job.
Nope, too white. When they use that silver marker, though, that you get from the art stores, man, they can get you. Because I have been fooled. I called one a slick silver edge one night that was painted.
Well, and being on the other side all the time, it's even with good, high quality, and it's still not the same as right here in front of you. So I get fooled a lot of times on rolls on different channels. I'm thinking, that's a silver and nobody sees it.
Yeah.
No.
That's what. Occasionally, it's easier to see it for me on the screen for an ender than it is to
That
see
makes
it
sense.
with my eyes. That's a shiny one. 93. Well, the other Jimmy, let's find some more goodness. We like goodness. Hudson's going to be so happy that we didn't mess this up, Treasure Hog.
Yeah, I won't be.
He would not have forgiven me for a while. Guess what? A 2013.
Holy cow. Now this is, do we have a lot of 2013s in the first box? Or was it all this?
No, it was a couple weeks ago
I was just
that
thinking
we
they were
found. It was, I think Adam Coles is who I think it was, that got so many. He got 70 Nifsies, and probably 60 of them were 2013.
yeah. I was just thinking that first box we opened, it was because they were different. One was
There were,
Winslow and one was from here.
so I don't know. I don't think that was a Pastor. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a Pastor Tim box because Adam had silver as well, and we didn't find any silver until I opened a Pastor Tim box the other day. So that's 4 Pastor Tim boxes that have had silver now,
Heck yeah.
and they sat there for a long time without being opened, because the first couple, it's strange. The first couple boxes didn't have silver, so we left it alone. Stan Horn boxes, the first one had 6 silver, so everybody picked those boxes that night, and we didn't find any more. It's just go figure. Go figure. 37 people up in the chat, 67 likes. We've got another giveaway at 100 likes. Also have another giveaway at the end of every box, including this one. This is box 2 of 7. We will be here a while tonight. That's why we started at 3. So we could get done before midnight. Because we got pennies to open tomorrow. I don't know. Are you coming back tomorrow for pennies? Have
Yes,
you decided
sir.
yet? All right.
I'll definitely be here for the first box, and then I'm going to gauge it for the second one, kind of how quick we
Okay.
go. I've got.
So that'll be up to you. You're searching.
It's true.
Hudson does them in 2.5 hours.
Yeah, that last time I did it the first time,
I think we were at 3.
it was right at 3 hours. It was tough to not want to take longer. Now that I get to do it again, I'm like, oh,
There's so
I bet I
much-
can bang it out.
So much goodness to look at.
It is, yeah. I mean, I don't want to rush the good time, you know.
I don't know if my chat is stuck or if no one's chatting.
Mine is stuck too. So, is everybody
I went from top of live chat and then refreshed really quick. So
Let me know if you see anything. Cause
the last thing I saw was John telling Musset Pine.
that's the last thing I got. It could just be that everyone is still in awe of that silver. It came out of nowhere. There's a chat. The other Jimmy.
Chat.
All right, roll 21. Roll 21.
I take some getting used to. I know it's fine.
Working here. Okay, good. As long as it's working. I don't mind y'all being quiet. I thought maybe it gets stuck sometimes. Then I gotta fix it.
Now, when they came out and did the...
Guess what? 2013. When they came out and did the
internet, did you get anything new, fancy fangled? Or did they just get you set back up?
I got a $50 credit for losing internet for 8 days. They took $50 off my bill. But I was going to have my son gauge it to see what our speed was comparatively, but I haven't seen him in like 3 days. So I don't know. That
Hopefully
you've got 10 Nifsies. The other Jimmy. That's $5 face value. You're gonna have to find a bunch more to make it worth a 90, but you're on your way. You are on your way.
Just find some more 90s instead.
I want to, yeah, 90 would be wonderful. He's already earned one. Let's just find him one now too. That would be marvelous. That's a shiny one. Guess what it is?
2013?
2013, number 11 for the other Jimmy.
It's a nice one too.
Somebody has dumped some 2013 NIFCs. Is that your lucky year, the other Jimmy?
good. Any significance there for you?
Hey, is that another one? Another 2013.
Jeez.
Another 2013. I'm going to start bulking them and adding them all at one time.
So you can let them pile up on the left of the box there, and then
because the other Jimmy is up to 12. He's finding a little bit of everything in a lot of 2013. I think we did get him one 2002 just for some variety. Roll 23. Roll 23.
and
Roll 23. 12 Nifsies. That's one every other roll pretty much. Oh, could be more. Could be more here.
seeing some shiny
I'm
edges.
seeing shininess, which means 2013. That's a shocker.
Just call it from the edge. 2013 is now.
It just got to see shiny, and I know what it is. So I'm going to start adding them as I put them, get them more than one.
I'll keep sneaking them all the way around there. That way,
All right.
I don't do anything crazy.
So the Nifty count is not going to be correct for a while. Roll 24.
I've got the chicken dance song in my head now, which is good.
Yeah.
That's a good sign.
Bring some more silver. We'll dance again.
I'll dance every time, that's for sure.
Another 2013 NIFC. You may find enough to not want to trade the other Jimmy.
We got one more roll for the halfway points.
2013.
Wow.
Another one.
At least there was silver. It wasn't just all Nifties.
That's true.
And
Yeah, if they're going to throw in, that was the deal with Adam Coles. I think it was Adam. When he found the 70 Nifsies, he also found, I think he got the 6 silvers. I think it was out of the standalone box.
I think so. Chocolate 32, what's going on? Halfway through box 2 at 7 right now.
Welcome, Chocolate 32. We did pop silver.
33 in a row. It's official about 10 minutes ago.
We popped
Yes, sir.
silver. We
Yes,
have
sir.
a very strong strain of 2013s going on. We actually didn't find one in that roll. That was disappointing. Run to Tolliver the Lucky. Good to see you.
Hudson grew quick. That's me.
Yes, he did. Hudson is celebrating his birthday down in Texas at Six Flags riding roller coasters right now. His birthday's in September, but this was from last year when they couldn't go because of all the COVID stuff. So Treasure Hog is here local, and he's been a member of our channel since the start. And he volunteered to help Paul out tonight. So he'll be searching here in a while. Oh my gosh, a 2007 Nifty, not a 2013.
Yeah.
Horrible disappointment. Horrible disappointment. How did that get in there?
One of these things is not like
How did that get in there? So this is Hudson and Rhett's first time at a theme park with big roller coasters and stuff.
What's up, Cody Emmons?
So I got
Howdy.
a note earlier that Rhett really loved the first roller coaster and Hudson wasn't sure. So, and it's not unusual for them to like different things. So Rhett is just ornery enough that if Hudson doesn't like something, he might like it just because. Would not surprise me. Cody, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. We are on the second half of this box. We are on roll 28, trying to find some more silver for the other Jimmy. Although he's got a pretty nice load of silver. We matched his 40. He won the first silver of the night piece dollar. But we want more. Glad to have that one, but we want more. We are, you know, you can't really say we're due for anything when you've had 33 strings in a row with silver, but it has been so thin sometimes to get that I mean, it's just wild the way it's happened. I mean, we got it early tonight, not early enough for Avardcurt, but we got it early. But we are going to pop a box here one of these days that's going to scream silver from the rooftop.
Yes, sir.
And it's going to be major fun.
Well, I would love to see it, but Hudson's going to have to be here for that, too.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
If we hit a box with 100 silver in it tonight without him here,
I don't know if we tell him.
we just got to hope he doesn't find out. A 2020.
Hey!
A 2020 Nifty.
That's two in the last few days for you.
Yeah, I found one for myself the other day.
First one I've seen in the flesh.
I don't know if you got a 2020 the other, Jimmy. I know you search a lot, so you might.
It's in good shape. Nice and pretty.
I have not found very many 2020s. I found like 8 in one box, middle of last year. But we gave those. That was on a Coinsomnia. We gave them all away.
Get a stack on this side, stack on that side. You may
Yeah,
make it.
I'm gonna have to add some of those Nifties in here. We're gonna pop some 2020s. You can sell those. Show us some silver. I agree.
Yeah.
I want some silver. What's
Jorge Martinez. I don't know if that's saying hi to you. What's going on?
You're in the next box, Jorge.
Yeah, he's getting in just in time.
You're in the next box.
You got about 20 rolls left, Jorge, and then you'll be on deck. I guess you're on deck now. You'll be up to the plate.
You are getting close. The other Jimmy wants some more silver first, though.
NC Prospectors, no problem. He's going to go jump in a pool, cool off for a little bit.
Oh, that sounds like
We'll
a
be
good
here.
idea.
Jimmy said he bought a roll of 2020 half.
Oh, well,
P's, though. Oh, half P, half D. So he's
Gotcha.
already covered. Well, you got one more
you got a bonus.
bonus. I didn't notice what mint it was.
I think it was a P,
P.
but I don't remember. So surprised to see it.
Now, have you found any 2021?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. I have not found any 2021s.
I bet you guys out there who has a 2021.
I haven't even heard of anyone getting one.
Me neither. I'm curious who's got them. Teacher, you still here? Did you got your hands on some 2021s yet?
I can't wait, says Jorge. Alright, well, you don't have to wait very long. Alright, let's add these NIFCs to the board. We've got 5 more. 5 more. So that takes us to 24 for the night and 17 for the other Jimmy.
Nice. Very, very nice. 17?
17. Breaking them in. Got 4 rolls from the mint, teacher said. They've already shipped the 2021s? So that means they could start showing up.
That's right.
Somebody will dump them. Holy cats. Take a look at that.
Other Jimmy's got a 2021D.
Yeah. So they are out there. They do exist. I have not wandered onto one yet.
Bo Palmer Coin Hunter in the house. Good evening, bud.
Hey, Bo. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you.
What was this one for?
It just looked pretty.
It is. It's very pretty.
I didn't know if it was nice enough to throw in for him to check his book, or if it...
Very shiny. He's got a 91D here. Very, very shiny.
I think if it's pretty clean, we'll just throw it in, and other Jimmy can check his book and see if it's better than the one he's got.
It would probably upgrade my book.
We will throw it in for you, the other Jimmy, and include it with your other goodies. Put it over there by your silvers.
Bo Palmer, we're a little over halfway through box number 2 out of 7. So we found our first silver. Roll 13, 12, 7,
12.
I think it was roll 12. We had a 40, really nice 69. We're at 33 in a row.
Continuing the streak, 33, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my favorite basketball player, was number 33.
J. Ram says, pause, spare time. I've got 2 2021 proof halves.
Really?
Nice.
So did you get those from the mint as well?
Yeah, that'd be, if you found those in the wild, that would be pretty awesome.
We are finding more nifty proofs lately.
And see Prospector's back. Quick cool off in the pool.
That's the one thing I miss about my pool that we had at our other house is the ability to just go out there on a hot day in my backyard and jump in and cool off.
Rhonda also was asking you about your fingers. She said, hoping and praying they get back to normal if they haven't yet.
Thank you, Rhonda. They are not back to normal. They hurt after I searched last night, and my arm hurt. It didn't bother me so much when I was... there's 2 more nifties, I think.
J-Ram found them.
You found them? Holy cats.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Well, that's not a nifty. That's a nice...
Yeah, Rhonda, we made the deal since there were 7 boxes. Paul would go until we found silver, and regardless of his fingers...
How about another 2013?
Pain, and then after we found silver, he would let me take over, so there was no pressure.
I didn't want...
me.
I wasn't going to put the pressure of the streak on Treasure Hog when he's bailing me out here helping me. That just didn't seem right.
I'm not scared of Paul, but Hudson's another story.
I tell you what, the Hudson is getting to the point, though, he's nervous about it every week.
Oh, I bet I would be. Jeez. Probably thinking about it all
like,
day.
hey, buddy, you know, one of these days it's going to end, and it's going to be okay. It's going to be disappointing, but it's going to be okay.
It's like the mom and pops. We don't talk about that.
Yeah. One of these days, they're going to stop coming in.
You're right. That way. Chocolate 32 asked if Hudson has a Lincoln Cent album, which I think he has.
Oh, yes. He does. I do. Rhett does. We are, Hudson's is the most full because he has been taking the first dibs on mom and pop boxes that we have opened. Paws is the least full because I get the last shot at him. But he does have all of the I think it's 4 books to complete the set of Whitman penny books.
Nice.
That's what we started with. When we started this hobby, we started doing pennies. And then I got him and Rhett booked. Well, I got 1 book, and then the whole sharing thing. Another 2013.
Boom.
I quickly got Rhett one because it was better if they had their own. Got another 2013. Man, are you getting some 2013s the other Jimmy?
Well, I could see, like, and made me think of that when teacher said he got rolls from the mint, you know?
Yeah.
Somebody probably had a whole roll that got cashed in, however that happened. That would be my guess.
J-Ram Pops 2 proofs.
That's good. 2021 proofs.
Man. Thank you, Rhonda. They, doctor said I have nerve damage, but it will heal. And all things considered, how about a 2013?
Bingo.
That a little nerve damage in my hand after getting hit by lightning. Another 2013 is not that bad a deal.
Alright, here we go. Can you officially say you've been struck by lightning?
I don't know.
By proxy?
Maybe by proxy, because it definitely was lightning that came in through the power cord.
Sure.
Because I saw the electricity go from the power cord to my hand.
That's great.
After I felt it, and it. I was reclined in the chair in the other room, and it knocked me about half out of the chair. And I said, "It got me! It got me!" Or I got hit. I forget. One or the other to my wife who was sitting next to me, and she heard it. It sizzled and snapped.
Ugh.
Ooh, how about another 2020?
Nice.
P.
Oh, that's shiny.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one.
2020 P. Little bit of
Little
gunk at
haze
the
on
bottom. No, haziness, that's it. There you go.
I see we've got J-Ram's channel link up there. Y'all need to check out J-Ram's channel. He posted his first video recently. He did a copper pour, and I have one of the coins, and J-Ram is a very talented individual and did a very good job on his first video. So you need to check out his channel. He's just getting started, but he is very, very talented. We are up to 31 NIFCs. That is 24 for the other Jimmy. You're up to $12 face value. You're almost there to where the keeping the face value is worth more than a 90.
That's a silver, yeah. He's on
Almost.
He's on track. On pace. 10 11 rolls left.
Yeah, it will not shock me.
We need summons a little slick silver edge.
Slick silver edge would be nice.
Proofs. That's what we need.
We got the DDO.
Rhonda asked if they were going to, or talking about having to do reconstructive nerve repair.
No, they think it'll heal.
I think so.
I do have to have surgery on my trigger fingers, but they said that's an in-office deal and it's not a big deal. But no, they said the nerves will heal. Because I've still got total function. It's just, you know how sometimes you wake up in the morning and you've slept on your arm or your hand funny or had it bent, and you wake up and it just feels like a chunk of dead meat laying there? That's how this feels some of the time.
I had a lot of nerve damage issues from over the years just working in my hands and arms, and it got really bad last summer, where it was constant. It was the same thing, where it felt like it was asleep all day long. It was in my right arm and right hand, which I'm left-handed severely. So it just was annoying more than anything else. It didn't keep me from doing stuff, but I.
Did it heal up, or?
I went to like a therapist type. What are they called? Not a massage therapist, but
Physical therapist.
Physical therapist, yeah. And she gave me some stretches to do, stretching your hands and your fingers slowly, and it worked, and it's gone away. So just takes time.
Yeah, I can rotate ice and heat on it. The ice feels good. Not so sure about the heat.
I just saw somebody pop in here. Penny Hoarder, what's going on?
Penny Hoarder in the house. I think I saw your name, maybe Penny Hoarder, for a penny box tomorrow, or penny rolls tomorrow. You have had a penny box before. I will put that list of donators up here in a while. So I haven't got my email out to everyone. Hey, it's 2013. I know, it's a surprise. Good to see you though, Penny Hoarder. We have 8 rolls left for the other Jimmy.
2013.
I have nerve damage in my leg because I had surgery to remove a schwannoma that is a nerve tumor, and they cut the nerve accidentally. So that one took a long time to recover from, and that's the worst pain I've ever felt. Oh, the story I was going to tell was how I ended up with shoulder surgery, though. I never got around to. We live literally 25 steps from the lake water. And our lake has a good topwater bite for you fishermen and fisherwomen out there. So I started leaving 2 fishing poles rigged up with topwater lures right inside my back door. And if I looked out and saw that the fish were hitting topwater, which they would do like every day at some point, I would grab the fishing pole, I would go out and cast while they were hitting topwater, catch several, and let them go, and have fun. Because catching a fish on topwater for me is like one of the most fun things you can do. And one day, I looked outside, and the fish were going absolutely crazy, like 20 foot from my dock. So I quickly went over and grabbed my 2 fishing poles, and I started out the back door, and there are exactly 4 steps that you have to navigate to get to flat ground. And I navigated about 2 of them. And then I took a header, and I threw my right arm out to catch myself. And when I hit the ground, I tore my rotator cuff, which was an owie. I also fell on both my knees on the concrete, so I couldn't walk. My shoulder hurt horribly bad. I landed on both fishing poles and broke both fishing poles. So what started out to be a quick little jaunt out to, by the way, there's 5 rolls left, to catch some topwater fish, ended up with no fish, a torn rotator cuff, 2017.
All
right. 2 broken fishing poles, hurt both my knees, and after laying out there for a while, I eventually crawled back up the stairs back into the house. Had my son. Hey, 2013. There's a surprise.
You're telling the story. It's working for the new.
My son took me to the emergency room for x-rays, and I ended up having to have rotator cuff surgery, and I will tell you that recovering from shoulder surgery is a tough one. A lot of physical therapy, because it
2013.
knocks you down.
Ouch.
Well, Jimmy's not lacking for finds here. We're just having a hard time getting over the one silver.
2017 he found out of Denver, I believe. There is she. There she is. It is a lot of newer ones though. 17, 13,
Yeah.
2020.
Somebody's dumped something into these Pastor Tim boxes, but it's not a tremendous amount of silver yet, and one here and there, which we're appreciative of that one, but I want more. I want more. Hudson always said, "Paul, tell a story." So I know
it works.
I start a story, and usually I don't get to finish it. I find something.
Well, you'll have a lot more time. Hopefully, it still works if we flip flop and
I'll probably
you're
do
telling stories.
one more box, and then I'll turn it over to you. You can have the last 4. You can. I can't quite get us the halfway mark. I probably could. My hand doesn't hurt right now.
It all depends on how good box 3 is, I think.
If I get to hear the Hootenanny song again, you know, then it just puts a little more energy into me. Finish the dimes from the hunt, 3 USA finds and 12 from the 70s. Canadian finds, Treasure Hog.
Nice.
2
I got,
rolls to go.
Colin, I've got quite a few really cool Canadian pieces that I have yet to. I think I got some of them maybe in my little eBay shop, but I have quite a few other half dollars and some other silvers. I thought about you and some of the other folks from the north there when I guess, man, I wonder what these are worth to these guys because I don't know enough about them. So I'll have to figure out a way to show them sometime today. We've got too much going on tonight, but some neat stuff.
Last roll time. How about a little last roll silver for the other Jimmy? Thank you, Pastor Tim 6-box, for giving us a silver. We'd like another. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Animal House reference.
Rhonda said that they put a DRG therapy implant in me for my feet. I would not be able to walk without it. Ooh.
Wow. Well, I'm glad that they were able to fix it.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, but hey, a 2013.
Really?
Yeah, no surprise.
Interesting.
Haven't seen one of those in a while.
I didn't even know they exist.
But I'm glad they fixed you up. All right, nothing else in that last roll. So,
Make sure you don't see any I'm pretty sure they were all. I caught myself one time.
the count matches, I think we're good.
Good.
We got 4 more NIFCs, which I'm probably blocking
Oh,
you.
you're fine. I can still see what I need.
We got 35 NIFCs in total for the night, and that's 28 for the other Jimmy. 28.
Woo!
So let me put my overhead cam back on.
Cool, Colin. I'll see if I can get that from Paul and then said I'd give me his email and I can show him some pictures of some of my Canadian stuff. So I'll get that.
I can do that.
Yeah. So what was the total for Jimmy?
28.
28, $14. That's a tough one. What are you gonna do?
You're right, pretty much on the number. I would say that, well, especially if you take a Barber, the Barber's worth a little more than 14 right now. But that will be up to you. You have a DDO that I will put in your bag. You have 2 40s. You're matching in the one you found. You have a beautiful 1991. Why don't you stick that in a flip for me, if you would, please? So what I need to know, you've got some questions to answer here, the other Jimmy. First, do you want to trade your 28 NIFCs, which are probably 25 2013s, do you want to trade those for a 90 of your choice? Or do you want the 28 NIFCs? It is totally up to you. Fumble. Humble.
These gloves, I'm telling you.
You're working in a little bit bigger gloves than normal. Tough choice, the other Jimmy. I know it's tough. It's right on. It's just almost right on the number.
But it don't matter what you want more. You want silver? You want?
I would take a Barber Walker
Not
personally, but I've got a ton of NIFCs, so I'll
Oh,
trade
sure, I
for
would
a
take-
Walker with a nice reverse that I can make a ring with.
There
All
you go.
right. Well, I'll try to find one with a nice reverse. Let me get rid of 28 2013s here. About filled my cup up by yourself. A pretty Walker.
You must protect the stapler. I know, Walker Magnet. I know.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you
I'm gonna take a search.
find a
Looking for a
Walker
good
with
reverse, you
a
already
good
said.
reverse? Your next question is, the other Jimmy, you miraculously have the best skunk box in history because you got 80% and a peace dollar, but you did get skunked because you didn't get 90% the other Jimmy. So what I need to know now is, do you want a mulligan or do you want another peace dollar or Morgan dollar?
Yeah, that's a pretty daggone good skunk.
It's a good skunk box, isn't it? At DDO, peace dollar, 240s.
See, do you want to throw that on the big screen for Jimmy and see if that's good, or are we just you gonna trust us? It's pretty solid for. I think you just don't want a
Yeah,
lot of
you put-
dings and.
Put it up there and show him. And we'll send it to him.
Jimmy, take a look at this kind of quickly around edges and such, because I think you
Mulligan box. All right, I will put you on the mulligan list. The other Jimmy.
will use the lettering and such, to come through on the ring, right? So letters are pretty good.
And let me get all this packed up for you.
Just so you know, that is a 47. Jimmy, let me know if that one looks good.
That'll work, he says.
Perfect.
That'll work. I just bought a bunch of walkers, so. Got some of them on eBay.
Very, very nice.
Congratulations, the other Jimmy.
Heck
Thank
yeah.
you for your contribution. I will be sending your package out to you shortly, like Monday or Tuesday.
And first time donator.
And first time, thank you.
That was him, not me. He popped it in. I'm going to take credit.
The other Jimmy, I'm thinking while you were here that I already gave you a mini coin set. Is that accurate? I'm thinking I gave you a mini coin set.
He says, yes, I have one.
All right. You may have one of these too, but you might not mind getting another one. You are going to get, Treasure Hog is going to show it to you on the scope, as a first-time donator, a copper round that is a 2009 Lincoln on the front, and on the back,
Oh, yeah.
it is
His glory.
Pa's Cabin.
So big, it won't fit on the scope. It's
It-
round.
It's coming your way, the other Jimmy. Thanks for being a first-time donator. Greatly appreciated. And put that in your envelope.
The cabin.
And we have a giveaway to do.
Right now I'm showing 75 likes.
Okay, we're not quite to 100. We've got an end-of-box giveaway to do, though.
42 in this stream right now.
All right. Thank you all for being here. Greatly appreciated.
That's right, Ron.
Thank you,
right.
Pastor Tim.
Paul's favorite. That's Paul's cabin.
Yep, and the other Jimmy's already got his
silver
5
round,
ounce
right?
silver.
There's 5 ounce, yeah.
So let's get the box search updated. The other Jimmy found a DDO and 28 NIFCs
And a 40.
and a 40. Kind of like that.
Yeah, not bad. And a mulligan box, right?
Sweet, I love it. Thanks, Spawn Treasure Hog. You are welcome.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. So 28 NIFCs.
Hey, Leanne. She said hi. Pause for a
40.
second.
Hello, Leanne. Welcome, welcome. And a DDO. You did some work on the board.
Yeah, nice work.
End of box 2. We are going to give away another baby Walker, baby silver Walker, 1/10 of an ounce. And then Jorge Martinez is going to go next. There's the baby Walker in all her
A
glory.
little off. I'm going to get her centered, but yeah. She's a beaut.
All right, now
Eagle upside down.
upside down flying eagle. We are going to the most random comment picker in the state of Arkansas. We're going to refresh the YouTube comments. We are up to 76. Good luck, everybody. And the winner is Michael Jurek. Good luck, everyone. Keep the streak going. Well, thank you, Michael. Congratulations to you. Thanks for the package you sent to Hudson and I this week. It was awesome. Actually, a couple weeks ago. And send me an email and claim your prize and give me your address again, and I will ship it out to you.
Heck yeah. Goes around, comes around.
All right, Paul's going to take a very quick break, so you entertain for a
No
second.
dancing.
Oh, I know what I can do. I'll put up the picture of the silver rounds.
Oh, yeah. So, Jorge, you're still in chat, I believe. Start getting a...
You can
idea.
pick.
You pretty much have all those, yeah? Yep.
Yep.
I remember seeing all of those.
Yeah, I think we do have all of them.
Cool. So, Jorge, yeah, take a look at those 5 ounce rounds there and let us know which one you want. And then, as soon as we get that knocked out, when Paul gets back, we'll get your box pick. That Walker right dead middle, I think, is amazing. It's beautiful. That's just me. And that Aztec calendar, top left. But the double eagle, they're all great. So, can't really go wrong. Calendar, please. Doing that Aztec on the top left. You got it, bud. We'll get you started up here in just a minute once we get Paul back. Quick break, you're good to go. So how's everybody's weather everywhere? I only ask that because living here all my life, it seems to always change. But man, this spring has been crazy. It's just been tons of rain, which I don't mind at all. It's great for the rivers and everything that I like to go play in, but just 7 days straight of either really cloudy on and off rain, or it's just been crazy. I don't know if everybody's experiencing the wildness. I'm expecting it to be a really hot summer.
All right.
Let's see. He's going to go with the Aztec calendar.
All right. The Aztec
He
calendar.
said he's got to take a real quick break, and then he'll get back for his box.
All right. No problem. Let me find the Aztec
Chocolate
calendar.
high of 91. I was telling everybody, no matter how crazy the weather gets around here, this year's been so weird.
Rain, 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 rain.
Western New York, it's in the 90s already. Yeah, I think we're going to have a hot summer.
We have had no spring.
See, for many years, really just hopped right into...
Yeah, we've
Hot and dry.
we skip spring, and there is your Aztec calendar. I know you're on break. We'll show everybody else. It's like too shiny. That was the last one of those I had.
pick.
So
Rain is better than shoveling snow. I would definitely agree, Colin. I love snow, but if I were going to live in it, like it would be in a place that knew how to deal with it.
You could see it getting old, couldn't you?
I think so. Like in Colorado and Denver. Lots of snow.
All right, Walker Magnet, gotcha. You'll take the Fort Moultrie.
Got it.
That is the most valuable one on the table, so I'm surprised it lasted that long. That's the one you're going to get right there. Beautiful 2016.
Yeah, you notice how he didn't say anything for the first 2 boxes. I don't know. He was probably saying, this one's nice, this one's nice.
It's like in the NFL draft when the player you want falls to you.
Yeah.
That is nice. Jorge Martinez.
Chef Yoda, Miss Chef Yoda, me too. I love that Aztec coin. It's awesome.
Aztec calendar. Yeah, it is a good. I like the front and the back.
Yeah.
Or the obverse and the reverse.
Shelley said snow gets old really fast.
Yeah, I bet that's right.
I
like it. We don't get it very often, but I like the snow.
Oh, I do too. And I remember having to travel to northern places that got it a lot, and it was just seemed different because they knew how to deal with it.
I flew in and out of Cleveland several times for 2 years on a consulting project I was doing. Mm-hmm. Oh man, good thing they give you ice scrapers.
Yeah, I had to go to Dayton, Ohio, and Cincinnati, Ohio, a bunch. The companies work for, and it was just amazing to me that their streets were clean and dry with 10 feet of snow on the sides.
They know how to deal with it.
No, we don't do that.
No, we don't know how to deal with it here in Arkansas, for sure.
Yeah, she said, yeah, or Chocolate said, Shell, yeah, it's charming for about 5 minutes. Then you start thinking, wow, that's going to be a pain to shovel.
The cool thing here, and I used to kid, but I was not really kidding. When we moved here in the, I think it was 1988, the county had one snowplow.
Yeah.
The county. And we didn't get much snow frequency-wise, but when we got it back then, we would get 8 or 12 inches.
Yeah.
And so I always said that the Arkansas philosophy on snow removal was that the good Lord put it there, the good Lord will take it away. The big snowplow in the sky has to come out and melt it off, because that's the only way that it is going to go anywhere.
Yeah, I've always thought there was some sort of salt shortage or something going on, because they just don't, the pre-treating roads, that's not a thing around here.
Well, and then the thing is the day that it fell, it wasn't that bad. You could drive on it, even 8 and 10 inches.
Yeah.
But then it would start melting and refreeze.
Yeah.
And then you had 6 inches of solid ice on the roads and no one could go anywhere.
Yeah.
So when we would get one of those snows, well, first off, everybody's power went out. And second off, nobody was going anywhere because our roads are very hilly here, and the roads continuously got worse until it was totally melted. So it was just not fun.
And people just in this area aren't very smart about how to drive on it or go about it, and so it makes for worse traffic conditions.
NC Prospectors, we live in Bella Vista, Arkansas. Northwest corner of Arkansas. We're like, 5 miles from Missouri and about 30 miles from Oklahoma. So we're tucked kind of right up there in the corner. If you were talking to me about Georgia. Southern Metal lives in Georgia, and he's thinking about driving up and going to the show in Grove. Tell me when you're back, Jorge Martinez, and we will rock and roll. No, I took the break first. Oh, he's back. All right.
He's back.
Here are your choices, Jorge. We've got the Avardcurt boxes. We're 1 for 4 in silver. It was in box 7. We have 2, 3, 5, 8, and 9. We have the Pastor Tim boxes. We are now 4 for 7 with silver. We have 4, 5, and 7 left. We have the Stan Horn boxes. We have box 1 and 2 left. We're 1 for 8 with silver. The first Stan Horn box we opened had 6 40%ers and 70 Nifsies in it, and we have not found silver since. The Net Fiend boxes, we have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. We are 2 for 3 on silver. Box 3 and 9 both had a 40 in it. And we have the Wenzel's boxes, which are the new ones. We are 0 for 2, but we have box 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we haven't opened enough of those yet to know really what they're going to be. But those are your choices. What's the top left? Top left is the Avardcurt boxes. 2, 3, 5, 8, and 9. And we are 1 for 4 in finding silver in the Avardcurt boxes. 3 for 6, or 4 for 7, I'm sorry, in the Pastor Tim boxes. And then the Stanhorn box, we did have that one great box, and the other have been not so great. And Neptune's 2 for 3. So, I mean, you got good choices. Five Wenzel. All right.
All right.
Good luck.
Bottom box.
Oh, bottom
It's only under
box.
3 or under 2 though. I think.
It's always Hudson's favorite is to have a bottom box selected.
I always think that whenever we ask which one, like, let's just tell them to get the top. That'll make them happy. W5.
Which one's on the bottom? I gotta put a new glove on.
There you go. I'll let you get it from there.
Thank you. Thanks. Good luck to me. Yes, absolutely. I got confidence in the Wenzels.
I do too. They're gonna come around. I feel it. I feel
They're
it.
too good of people not to have silver in their boxes. W5. That is the Wenzels. 5. Now, let's see. The Aztec calendar brought out silver in that last box.
And that's his
And
coin.
he just selected it.
That's right.
So we're going Aztec calendar again. But now the Aztec calendar is yours. It is no longer mine. It is now yours. All right. There we go. Good luck, good luck. Let's see it, Ender.
Chocolate
Let's see
32
it
says I
later.
can smell 2 40s in this box.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Thank you, Paul. You're welcome, bud. We're gonna knock it out. We're gonna find some good stuff. Mark 5:36. See how long this one takes us.
Yeah, that last one was a little under an hour.
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right. The shiny, shiny, shiny something.
Tell me 2013.
The 2004 NIFC. Not a 2013. We jumped all the way to the Wenzel boxes and got away from the 2013.
Got away from babies. Let's see.
Maybe. Let's flip these over and see what is on the backside. Maybe that elusive ender is on the backside. That's a 72. There's another very shiny one there. Looks like we're going to have some more NIFCs. It's rolling to be an NIFC kind of night. As long as they throw some silver in occasionally, I'm okay with that. I could do with a little variety off the 2013s.
Yeah. I want to see some good stuff. Let's get
There's
it.
somebody's initials. KR. Anybody know a KR? Not us. Hudson and I don't write on our coins.
I did learn that the other day with hand sanitizer. I hadn't seen that before. We'll get Sharpie off.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Let's go.
Yeah, it will.
Michael Erickson just got back from dinner.
All right.
Silver streak continues. Yes, sir. We limped in with a 40 in the second box.
Yep. We want to find some more, but I do not see an ender. I do not see an ender, so we're going to scoot it over. And let us get
Let's
started.
go. Good luck, Jorge.
Here we go. Little monkeys. Little monkeys. Saw a bunch of monkeys at the drive-through zoo today with the little ones.
Is that the one in Gentry?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
I saw that
Drive-through safari.
the big cat, the what's it called up in
Oh, yeah.
Turpentine Creek.
Yeah.
They apparently rescued some of the tigers from the Tiger King.
Oh, really?
The show, yeah. So there's a little wildcat refuge nearby near Eureka Springs here, about 45 minutes away or so.
Well, that
how many, but
Country
they got some.
Safari's pretty cool.
It is.
It's like, I don't know, 15, 20 acres that you drive through. It takes over an hour.
Good Lord.
Hey, we got an FC 2004.
Okay.
It's going to be a 2004 box, maybe. It's going to be a 2004 box. Oh, yeah, thank you. Hey, I moved that over. Why is it coming up still in the middle?
Well, Palmer said his brother opened his first box from the bank, got a Benji and 14 40s.
Wow. There's some beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck, yeah.
You gotta like that. Some of the cats came there to Minnesota.
That's
The
cool.
Wildcats.
Well, he
they
had
came.
a bunch. We definitely binged on that last summer.
I tried. I couldn't do it. He
My
was.
wife and I like to watch people that are different than us.
It was painful. It was just. I tried.
We loved it. We started it a second time and hadn't made it. You know, we didn't get that far. It was morphed up.
Maybe I need to give it another chance. You know, we're watching right now. We're watching The Wire
Yeah.
from way back, and
Yeah.
we tried to watch it one other time, 2003 in IFC, and we didn't make it to the first episode, and now we're really liking it. So, I mean, it's the language and some of the material's not real copacetic, but versus some of the other stuff that's not written very well, it's well written.
I'm trying to show the mint marks on these just to get that.
It's hard to find the mint mark. I go to his shoulder and then across. I go up from the far right digit to the shoulder and then go left.
Over here. There we go.
But once I miss it, it's terrible to find it again. When it's blown up that much, it sure does help see those DDOs, but
Some of the cats came here, she said, in Minnesota, then she said they are in the witness protection program until the courts are done. They're in better hands, I'm sure.
I believe they are.
I don't know where they are.
I believe they are. All right, roll four. Come on, Jorge. Yeah, I got a couple of nifty. I don't have them all on the board. I've only got one of them on the board. We want silver out of this Wenzel box. Massive silver. I think I see another nifty. I don't think I see silver.
Yeah, Ruthie, that Turpentine Creek refuge that we have is really nice. It's a big cat refugee, and I don't think they have anything other than big cats. And it's been around for a very long time.
Yeah, it has.
Long time. And the zoo you guys went to is really nice too. It's kind of a drive-through zoo, mostly, and it's, I don't know how many acres it is, but it's big.
It's a lot. They've got a rhinoceros. They've got a hippopotamus. They had giraffes, zebras.
Mm-hmm. Not a lot of cages though. I mean, it's where you drive is.
Yeah, they're free ranging for the most part
Yeah.
within a large fenced area. So you can get kind of the
And it's cheap.
you know what, it cost $46 for the four of us. I
Oh
thought
wow,
it was,
that went up.
I think
then.
they've raised their price.
Yeah, still not bad, but that is more than that last time I went.
I found it kind of funny and kind of sad, but around the pens where the tigers and lions and bears are, and they had several, they have the inner fences and then they have an outer fence. And rather than mowing it, they put donkeys inside the outer fence, and the donkeys were eating the tall grass around the cages just as far away from that inner fence as they could get. And you could just see the look on the tiger's faces like, come here, little donkey.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Come here. But I thought, you know, if you're a donkey and you got to live that close to somebody that could eat you, somebody locally does that to the coins too. I don't know if you've seen those.
I've seen a few. Is it always on bicentennials?
No.
Okay, I remember seeing one time I got. It's what it's showing me that I'm marking out the back, but with the date. I've seen bicentennials like marked in a certain way, either his bust outline or something.
Yeah,
like that,
somebody that makes it like a V mark on
Yeah.
the bust.
I don't know who it is.
But I figure that for the donkeys, I mean, they've got nice grass to eat, but being that close to those tigers and lions and bears all the time, I bet they don't sleep well.
Or they've just gotten used to it, where
That could
that's
be.
life.
They don't
Tigers
care.
too probably don't mess with them. They sleep with neighbors.
Like somebody going to a job every day that they don't enjoy. Hey, get up and eat the grass next to the tigers again. And you got to know at some point one's got too close.
Sure.
You just got to know it's happened. Jorge, we are not finding anything yet, but it's a Wenzel's box. I'm confident in the Wenzels. They had no control over me naming this box after them. Just putting the pressure on them.
Paul takes all the heat, no matter what.
I named boxes after Turtle, and then I found a bunch of silver in the last few Turtle boxes, but Turtle's kind of disappeared ever since I named a box after them. Maybe it's just too much pressure for people. I may have to go back to just, a different system. I don't want to put pressure on everybody.
No, it's all working because we're here at 33. Outside of today, I mean, well, yeah, you've had some 6-box streams, I guess, but a lot of 4s and 5s.
Well, and the funny thing is, when we first started, we did 3 boxes our first week, and it was too much for us. We were way too slow. It took forever. So for the next couple streams, we dropped down to 2 boxes, and we were able to find silver doing 2-box streams, which is just blind luck.
Yeah.
And then we took it back up to 3, and we stayed 3 for a long time. And then went to 4, then went to 5. And 5 is what I'd like to settle on. But we've ended up with a lot of 6 and 7. Well, this is the first 7. And I don't plan on 7 being something that we do on purpose. But it's just the way it fell this time because I didn't intend to not have internet for 8 days. So we got to get caught up. We got 36 people up in the stream, 76 likes. We're on roll 11. We're wanting to find some silver right here, right now. A 67 rabbit nickel. Hello, Colin. I don't think I've ever found a rabbit nickel.
What year did you say? 67?
Yeah. I do not think I have found a rabbit nickel. Someone took a bite out of that one. You're about due to find another DDO, I think.
Yeah, no kidding.
A nice one this time. Nicer one. The last one was a little gummy. Oh, I don't want to dump any more coins into that bucket or I will not be able to carry it. We must switch buckets.
You want to take mine? Start with them?
I got one right here. You've got the two that are together that I can't get apart.
These two are together?
Yeah, they are like welded or something, because watch your ears. I have, I took and drilled holes in the outside bucket because the handle is broken off of the bottom bucket.
Yeah,
anyway.
that's what makes it tough.
It doesn't matter if I ruin it, so I drilled holes in it to try to get the air seal popped, and I have not been able to separate them. So
I doubt I'll be able to do anything without that. A couple old kitchen tricks, you could get it really hot sometimes, like we would run it through the dish machines to unseal, you know, things, but that's
makes sense.
not going to help a lot.
Maybe set it in the yard in the sun one day.
Mm-hmm. That plastic will soften up just a little bit.
Get stuck several times, but I've never had one that I couldn't get apart. Eventually.
Not having that handle to be able to at least twist it some is make it easy.
Lucky roll 13, Jorge. Lucky roll 13.
Do it.
Canada Centennial Year, 1967. I will send it. You don't have to send it to me. But I appreciate that. But I've never seen a rabbit coin. Never seen a rabbit coin. I sent some squirrel coins out and some raccoon coins. But I have never.
Now, was that I missed it. Was that a nickel or a dime?
It was a nickel.
67. Nice.
I would have been 4 years old in 1967. You weren't even born, you youngster.
Yeah. Let's see, what do we got for Jorge?
You want more silver.
74s.
Yeah, I'm starting to find more 74s. Which means we will pop another 74 DVDO.
Exactly.
Just hope it's a nice one. Due to find another Mint State one. I found two. I've got one in my book that I think is Mint State that I found that it wasn't as nice as the one that Walker Magnet got graded.
Yeah.
But it's close.
Which was a 62, right?
Yeah.
I'll have to take a look at that and get a good idea because what they're considering
It's
between 62s and 63s and 64s, there's just
I know.
so objective.
What mood they're in that day.
Really?
I thought it would go higher than that. It's on the shelf behind me. It's on. Actually, Hudson let me keep that one on my shelf, which is surprising. But
Yeah, unless you keep it, you just
his
kept it on.
yeah, well, right. His shelves are full right now,
Yeah.
so I ordered him 3 more of those wall shelves to put them on, and I'm going to have to move my bear. I don't know where I'm going to move that to, but I think they're going to be here on Monday.
Yeah.
Roll 16.
You're gonna have to find more walls to put them on.
Yeah.
Common or rare? Come on, AG.
We have 20-some people coming to stay with us over the 4th of July, my family. So this is going to have to convert back into a bedroom temporarily. So I have to decide which family member is the most trustworthy to sleep with Hudson's coins.
You got so many cameras in here. Just tell them they're all running
Yeah,
nonstop.
that's true.
These are all recording live.
There are plenty of cameras in here.
That's about it.
You're having a pretty good night, Colin.
Yeah, he's been fine.
I've got a hankering to do a box of nickels. That let's see how many mulligans we end up with this week. I want to do a box of nickels on a Coinsomniac night again, because we were doing so well with those. Getting to use the nick a date on some buffaloes. It's a nicer 74.
Well, look who popped in. Right at the bottom there.
Grammy! Hi from Saw. Hi, Sawyer.
Hi, Sawyer. Hi,
I
Granny.
hope Grammy's having a good time with the little ones.
Sir, that's
We
all.
found silver, Grammy. We made it to 33 streams in a row, but we've only found one. Hi, Remy. Hi, Remy. Remy is our 2-year-old granddaughter, and Sawyer is our 4-year-old grandson. And Grammy has them by herself tonight because Treasure Hog and I are doing some coin searching. And I bet Sawyer would love to be here helping out as much as a good searching 4-year-old can.
Yeah.
He's probably the point he would eat the coins. Now his sister, I don't know about that.
Yeah, wake up, chat there, get off.
But Grammy bought
Grammy
them
sighting.
some kind of water sprinkler outdoor toy thing. So sent me a video they were having fun in earlier. Grammy is tired. I bet so, Grammy. Paul's a little tired too. My nap did not turn into any sleep. I popped home a little early. I was going to take a 2-hour nap, and
Make it
I
happen.
found my bedroom occupied, and I didn't. I laid down for a while, and I could not sleep again. I bet I do tonight.
Well, you don't have to get up super early. Now, are you going back to church tomorrow?
No, going to help Grammy with
Yeah, that's
kiddos
right.
in the morning.
That's right. Different type of church.
Probably be after we get back from Colorado.
Yeah.
Grammy has started back, and Hudson's family has started back. They are both Holly.
Hollering at you.
Oh, hollering at me.
Who is that
Oh.
weirdo in Hudson City?
Hi guys, I hope you're having fun with Grammy. Paul will be back in the morning. We will do some more fun stuff. You guys have to decide what we're going to do. Maybe tomorrow we go to the playground. That would be fun. Remy was wanting to go to the playground all day today. But then she was trying to fall asleep on the way back from the drive-through safari.
That's smart, Colin. He says, what I do, when I have a yard sale, I'll sell my stuff for a jar of coins. So that's how I can hunt different denominations. Collect them up.
That fiend. I have to stop looking at the computer at least an hour before I try to sleep.
Yeah. They say, I remember we were shopping for a bed, a new bed, and the guy trying to sell us a bed was talking about, do you play video games? And I don't play any video games. Do you watch a lot of TV late at night? Yeah, you need to go and change the setting for like the blue filter or something weird that's why a lot of kids have trouble sleeping is because they're looking at the screen so much and there's something that triggers your brain to stay awake afterwards is what this guy was trying to tell me.
Huh.
I never looked into it any further, but
So trying to go to bed right after I stream is probably
these computers probably aren't doing anything.
after a 7-hour stream is not the best way to try to get sleep.
That or he was just trying to sell me a bed.
Yeah, it's also possible. I guess I'm going to put this other Nifty on the board since we stopped finding them.
I know. I thought I was going to start piling them up, or you were going to pile them up.
So we're up to 37. Jorge has 2. And nothing else so far. And I got you blocked off. Hard to see when I got that big thing up there. When I did the updates for Streamlabs, that thing used to be half that size. And now it's that size. And I haven't figured out the setting to make it smaller again. Also, if you notice, there's no way to close this screen. There's no... And that didn't used to be the case. So
Sometimes it won't drop down from the top center is what mine does.
I did a lot of clicking when I was playing with it the other night, and I could not get it. So I don't really need it to close,
That's
because
nice,
I can
actually,
close it all the way. Watch your ears. All right, I just got a feeling we're gonna find some silver. I just got a feeling.
Yeah, 28 rolls left.
It's a lot of box. A lot of box for Jorge.
That Aztec, it worked the first time.
It did. You got a nice 5-ounce chunk of silver just to start with, which is a good start. You got 2/5 of the way towards a 90. Well, make that 3/5.
Make it 3.
There's a 2017. We are finding some newer NIFCs.
Yeah.
At least you're getting a variety.
I intended to make books of full sets of NIFCs and sell them, and I just have not found the time to do it.
2017 out of Philly.
Hey, there's a 2003.
There we go.
You are now 4/5 of the way there, Jorge, to a 90 of your choice. And you've got over half a box left, so I like your chances really well. Now let's
out of Philly as well. 2003. Yes, sir.
So, Grammy, do the kids want to go? I don't know if you're still here, but do the kiddos want to go to the playground tomorrow? I'm assuming you all didn't make it to the playground today since you did the water sports.
Is there a kind of like water park in Rogers, Benville, this area?
Not that I know of.
It's a pretty nice one in Springdale. Off of, or no, wait, no. It's in Rogers. It's real close to the Pinnacle.
Well, Branson has one.
Yeah. They got a big one. The
Rogers
one
has one?
Yeah, it's right. It's off of what's that? New Hope.
Really?
You turn on New Hope, past the promenade, down there off of Dixieland, I want to say, and it's pretty nice.
I don't think I knew this.
Pretty nice. They were shut down last year, of course, but I'm guessing they're going to open back up.
There was something. Oh, what was it? I think our Shogun went out of business.
Ooh. Off of Walton there?
Yeah, we're halfway through the box, Jorge. I tried to call them, and it said disconnected.
Oh, that's never good.
That was a surprise to me if they did.
Yeah, no kidding.
One of our go-to family major event places to go eat.
We
Always
just went
fun.
to
The one in Fayetteville with my niece and nephew about
less than 2 weeks ago.
had a great chef. He did a great job.
Yeah.
But that's
If you get a good chef, it's a fun show.
my niece is younger than my nephew. He's 15. She's like 7. And
I think Grammy might have checked out.
she busy.
She's back to chasing kiddos. Yeah, we like eating, and the food's good. Although I can't have steak anymore, and there's always you got
Hey,
the
scallops are good.
Yeah,
Shrimp's
they
good. Do you eat sushi?
I don't.
Yeah.
Do
the boys like sushi?
Yes.
Not bad.
And there's some that Grammy likes. I guess I was too much of a fisherman growing up that it just doesn't seem right to me,
Right,
and
sure.
it's more. Although I love crawfish, and I did a lot of fishing with
Jason
crawfish.
Goldman shop. What's going on?
JDS in the house. You're coming up. Walker Magnets next after we find Jorge
Is that
something.
Jason, JDS Concessions?
It is.
Oh.
It is. You'll be opening for him. Oh, Walker Magnets next. I might have to open for Walker Magnets. I don't know. I think about
Good.
this. Gotta think about this.
Jason, we are halfway through box 3 out of 7.
Hey, there's Nipsey number 5.
Nice.
You made it to your 90. You made it to your 90. Jorge has a 90 of his choice with 5 NIFCs. I don't have them all on the board. I'm letting the stack accumulate. I'd like to stack some silver and have it accumulate. That's what I want to have happen.
Yeah, Jason, I'm here just filling in for Hudson while he is on a year-long belated birthday trip.
He is doing the Six Flags roller coasters, probably still right now. I'm guessing, because they were going at 11. I don't know if they're still holding in or not. They'll probably crash hard tonight.
After 2004 Nipsey out of Denver. Yes, sir. Made it to 5.
Everyone's got their 5 tonight, and then some. So if there's Nipseys in here, there can be silver in here, because somebody dumped something.
Jason, you probably saw the board, but we did keep the streak alive with a really shiny 69 in box 2. So we're still going.
The other Jimmy popped a silver, but we want more. We want a lot more. We're doing 7 boxes tonight. I have a lot higher expectations than 1 silver.
No, I want to get invited back.
You know it's in the house. It's here. We just gotta find it. We just gotta find it.
Let me run out to my car real quick. I'll get my metal detector, run it over just to see if there's any difference in
Set it
tones.
for silver.
Just to see if
2003 NIFC.
Don't think it would work.
No, I know. I've seen people weigh them, and when I've edge searched before, I've weighed the individual rolls, and I think if you've got a 90 or maybe a couple 90s, you can tell. But I've found, I separate off the ones that are over 260 grams.
Yeah.
And open them, and I have found no consistent pattern. And then I'll find a light box that has a silver in it.
Yeah.
So I think if there's multiples, you could weigh them and figure it out. But
Nubbs had a scale up there for a little while, and he was weighing rolls when he had some good hot boxes, and he was getting it pretty good. But they were typically 2 to 3 silvers in each roll.
Yeah, I saw that, and that's I actually bought this.
2003 out of Denver.
The scale I have now because it was the one he was using, and it was a lot better than my Pinewood Derby scale I've been using. 82.
Hillbilly said we need a silver sniffing dog.
Well, I got 2 of them, but I don't know if they can sniff silver or not. They don't seem to be able to.
Not if it doesn't smell like a cookie. One of my dogs, we got 2 puppies last summer. They just turned a year old last month, and they're litter mates, brother and sister. And the boy's about 90 pounds. I think the girl's about 75, and they're Weimaraner Labrador mix. And so all the boys in the litter, there was 3 out of 8 were boys. We got the one of them. They all looked just like the mom, which was the Labrador, long curly hair and everything. All the girls in the litter looked just like the daddy, which was the full-blooded Weimaraner. The boy has taken after his father, me, in digging as far as metal detecting. And I'm not kidding, he brings in on a regular basis from my yard old beat up cans that he's dug up, nails. He loves rusty nails. He can dig up a rusty nail. And I'd be careful because I've had to put like paving stones over certain areas that he's dug because he's finding power lines or like underground lines. So yeah, he is chief. That was my old dog. Major is he's into digging holes in the yard for metal.
You have to put that to some kind of use.
I know. I'm gonna take him out as soon as. Well, we've yet to take him out to the new land that we got. Because I haven't done much metal detecting out there yet.
No telling what you find out there.
I can't wait.
Darren L. Allen, good to see you. And Hillbilly, I might have said hi to you earlier. Welcome, welcome. It's possible I just missed you.
That could be shocking, Jason. You're right. I think he can handle it. But I'm not kidding. He brings in more cans. Well,
With my recent experience with electricity, I recommend
Yeah.
if you're going to dig, you call
811, right?
and
Or 800.
it's something 11.
811. I just had to call.
But I dug and laid some concrete in the back, and I called, and they came out and sprayed all the different colors and everything. And I need to do it in the front for adding some drainage. I've had the stuff bought for a year, and I still haven't done it. It's going to be a tough project,
Yeah.
but I need to have them come spray it to see if I can even do it.
That's correct.
Hey, there's that KR person again. That's the second KR one we've had. Hey, another NIFC 2005. They're nifty and all over the place. I'm hoping to give you a DDO here.
I don't know. I'm looking.
You're searching a bunch,
We
aren't you?
may just, if we do it after the next box or the box or whatever, maybe that's what I'm saying. Not that I'm missing them. Just
No, I know you're not missing them. I'm not worried about that.
Here's
We're
your
just,
2005 out of Philly.
like sometimes we get into the 2004s and we find a bunch. And you go through spells where you don't.
2005. Yeah, that same night you said that could be shocking. So we do have overhead power lines at our house as well. We have that easement. The same night that Paul got electrocuted, we lost our power for about, I think it was about 8 hours overnight. So we got out lucky. But they were the next morning cutting down trees in the easement behind us that were going to fall onto a power line if they were to fall. Is that really the safest way to do it? But he made it. They made it work. Guess they know what they're doing. It wasn't in our yard. It was the neighbor's yard. So.
I was amazed we didn't lose power. Well, we did lose power briefly, but it came right back on. Because
I know.
it didn't take much to knock our power out here. It's gotten much better.
Yeah, Jason, that's what I thought at first, but I think it's just all trash. One of my funniest stories when people ask me, like, what's the greatest thing you ever found metal detecting? So I haven't been doing it that long, but when I first got my metal detector, my gut reaction was to do it in the backyard. Learn, dig out the trash in my backyard, learn how my machine works, all that good stuff. And so I'm digging up nails and cans and bottle caps and all the normal trash. Nothing special. And then I finally get to this, and I don't know yet what a good signal sounds like. I haven't gotten that far yet out of watching the videos. So what I think is a pretty good signal, and I start digging, and I start to kind of see, and I'm real careful. I'm not digging real hard because I don't know what I'm doing yet. And I see a little bit of a kind of a goldish edge, and kind of looks like a coin. And then I kind of look, and I see a couple others that look the same, so I start freaking out. And I start screaming out to the we have a 2-story port or patio deck, so I scream up there to my wife, and she comes running out, and I tell her, I think I got a gold spill. I'm an idiot. And I get down there, and I start wiping them off so gently and dusting them off, and it ended up being, I think it was 6 total Showbiz Chuck E. Cheese tokens. So I don't care. I was still so excited.
Hey,
I didn't care,
Treasure's treasure.
Yeah, but there's that goldish tone,
Yeah.
and they were dirty and they were coins. Oh man, I was so excited and so freaked out and let down all at the same time, and still happy that I dug up a coin. I didn't care what it was.
Hey, keep doing it one of these days.
One of these days, yeah.
Kate Titus from Japan, good to see you. They're doing well. Hudson is out celebrating his birthday at Six Flags down in Texas, so I called in Treasure Hog, and he is filling in tonight, helping me out. But Hudson and Rhett are down there riding roller coasters, and Grammy is out watching the 2-year-old and 4-year-old, and I took the night off on her. So she is by herself and horribly outnumbered, 2-1. Because when you're 2 and 4, the energy level is just, man, I'd love to have that energy level. I'd love to have 30% of that energy level.
Yeah.
All right, Jorge, we got 10 rolls left, my friend.
It's gotten quiet. We need some magic. Let's go.
Yes. You have got your 90, but I want silver. I want silver.
Jason said brass. That's what those coins are made out of, I guess.
Brass. So now you know what a brass signal sounds like. I think for me, because I watch the Hoover Boys.
Yeah.
That's the one I religiously watch on every Thursday. And, I mean, he knows. He's like,
oh, yeah.
It's an 81 on mine. This is going to be an old copper. Or
he can tell you which copper. Usually. It's pretty wild.
Or he's like, this one's a solid 90. This is going to be a silver dime. Maybe a Seated Liberty or a Barber. And, I mean, he's right.
Yeah.
And but the other guy's machines, they'll say, what was it on your machine? And the guy will say it was like a 32. Mm-hmm. So not knowing much about this yet, it seems like I want the one that gives me a 90 signal instead of having to interpret a 32 signal.
Yeah. What I've learned doing it and watching the videos, because I'm the same. I've got several that I watch, and between him and then Quarter Hoarder is the guy, Matt, that I watch a lot of, and he really talks about the tones, listening to the tones, and how they repeat in the ground, and really listening to the sound, and that's what's got me better at it. Even when I dig a bottle cap, well, at least it was round, like a coin, so I was reading that part right. And I don't do any type of discrimination on my machine yet, where you can every single time it's a 62, it's always going to be a full tab or whatever. I don't discriminate out. I just try to learn what to and not to dig. And a lot of times I'll do it for fun. Like, I'm pretty sure I think this is aluminum, and I think it's probably as big as a can or a piece of a can. And if I'm right or wrong, then I kind of commit that part to memory. So, but it's just trial and error. It's just time.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Experience and practice.
Colin, eat a donut for me. That sounds good. One thing I know is by the time we get done, Treasure Hog's going to be hungry.
I'll tell you, man, I ate a massive sandwich on the way here that my wife put together for me. So I'm actually good.
You stored some up.
I did. I had to. Because, yes, I knew I would be.
Machines have definitely come a long way for sure. I think my unit has 50 tones. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
50 tones? I never was very good at music. I can see me failing at this.
No, it all just like riding a bike once you get used to it. It really is.
Maybe Hudson can hear it right.
Probably will. He's got eagle eyes. He'll have
eagle ears too.
Bad ears, or who's got the best ears?
Animal.
Well,
the best ears.
Bats have pretty. They got this. Well, they use the
sonar
and echolocation, right? 'Cause they're blind.
I think that's right.
Walker Magna, what type of machine do you have? I got my first one. I started off with which I still have, is the Nocta Macro Simplex, and I love it. I think it's a great starter machine, and to learn on. And I found on Craigslist a Wiist machine that was almost 20 plus years old, but in its heyday when it was made, it was like hands down one of the top of line machines. So I kind of just got it to hang on the wall to have, because it was such a good deal. they were like $1,000 machines in the early 80s, which is crazy. And I think I got it for like 60 or 70 bucks.
Yeah.
With the original manual and everything. I had to drive all the way to Fort Smith to get it, but whatever.
5 rolls left, Jorge. 5 rolls left. I'm failing you. I did get you a 90. I don't have all the nifties on the board yet. But I want to find
Turkey.
something.
Jimmy said. He's got turkey ears.
Turkey. Turkey's got great eyes. Turkeys see movement like crazy when I've hunted them. Hey, 2007 NIFC. I can find NIFCs. Maybe you're going to have the silver touch tonight.
Hope so. He's got a Mine Lab Connect 600. I started with the Ace 250 Garrett. Yeah, see, I was battling when I was buying this. I was looking at package deals because I wanted to get a pinpointer and I wanted to get headphones and I wanted to get a fines bag and all that good stuff. And I was looking at the Ace 300, or maybe it was the Ace 300 and the 400, and then the Simplex. And I went with the Simplex, and I've been really happy. But
when I got recommendations from everyone, it seemed like Garrett came up a lot.
yeah, I don't think you could really go wrong with them. From what I think for learning machines, those 200, 300 series, and then the 400 are affordable. Now for Hudson, I would think
2008 NIFC?
maybe almost too big. You know, I don't know the size. I don't know how much adjustments you can make on it. You know, I never really paid attention, but because you'll want something that's relatively lightweight and that he can do on his own pretty easily, I would think. You know.
Yeah, because if he's not doing it, I know who is.
Yeah. He can just be your digger.
That seems like one of the harder parts, especially digging up trash.
Yeah. For me, it was the pinpointing. Yeah, I was really learning where to dig without digging it. You know, I'm thinking I'm going to dig a hole the size of a softball, and it ends up being
Size of a basketball.
Basketball or bigger.
Dig everything, you get everything. There you go, Rhett.
Yeah. It's the only way to really learn, too, for sure. Dug tons of trash. Here's the nifties we found. I'm just slow right now. We got a 2007. There she is. Out of Denver. And a 2008. Out of Philly. That's 2 more. Big stack going.
2 rolls left. We need some late roll magic for Jorge.
You picked the wrong box.
You know what, though? The logic hasn't always worked on this box pick thing because, you know, it's like the Pastor Tim boxes.
Yeah.
We got 2 that didn't have any silver in it, and they get stopped getting picked. And then they've had, you know, not a lot of silver, but they've had silver. And you never would have thought that. And then the Stan Horn box has 6 in the very first box picked and 70 nifties. And in the next 7 boxes, we don't find anything. I mean, how's that happen?
Yeah. It's all up.
It's like that time that we gave Nubs the box that had 100 silver in it. W5, last roll. That was a 10 box pickup. And that was the only box of the 10 that had silver in it. And there was silver all through that box. I mean, you knew there was going to be a sister box in the 10. And that box had all of it. I mean, that mathematically just shouldn't be possible. And that's why it's called hunting. I think I found an 82P finally, but I see an FG.
Joe Frank, you missed one. We had one 1969 40%er in the first part of the second box. Streak has continued, but it's kind of slowed down since.
It has been slow. There's 2 more for you to look at.
Lots of nifties. 1 DDO.
Let's see.
The 90
1, 2, 3,
approved.
4. That's 7 more.
Lots of 73s and 74s. I just don't have the nifty touch or the
DDO
touch like
yeah, 7 more nifties. That's 44. All right. Jorge, man, I wish that would have been better.
Yeah.
You've got some decisions to make. You have 9. You have 9 NIFCs. Would you like to trade those for the 90 of your choice? Would you like to trade that for the 90 of your choice? And then, do you want skunk silver, or do you want a mulligan box?
He said a walker, I believe. Yep. Takes the walker.
All right.
There's some good ones in there when I was picking around. It was kind of
9 NIFCs. That's all we found was NIFCs, wasn't it?
Yes, sir.
Dang. So you want a walker?
Oh wait, hold on. He put mulligan second. Put
Okay.
mulligan.
Yeah, the walker's a trade-in for the nifty.
Oh, and mulligan. Yep, there you go.
Let me go.
He's just on top of it. Hope you get better luck in the mulligan box.
That looks pretty good to me.
I think it looks real good. It's got you a 1936. There we go. See the. I'm always looking at the bottom of the sandal. Those pretty good details. And the stars. I always like seeing lots of stars up there. Let's see if we got a mint on this bad boy. I don't believe we do.
That's in pretty good shape for a 36.
It's shiny, and I don't. Yeah, no mint. It's right there. I think it's been polished. I think it's just shiny.
Yeah, it just looks like it's in pretty good shape. So,
Nice.
Jorge, thank you so much for donating your support for our channel. I will get your package out to you. You've got that pretty walker, and you have a 5-ounce chunk of silver in the shape of an Aztec calendar. So you did all right, even though we didn't do as well in the box as we would have liked. You did all right.
Yeah, you'll be very happy with that Aztec warrior.
That is very cool.
You're very welcome, Jorge. Thank you.
Thank you, Jorge. All right, we have a giveaway to do.
Yeah. We're
We
at
have
85 likes, so we're getting closer to that 100.
end of box 3. Southern Meadow with the $5 super chat. Giddy up at Paul's spare time. Thank you very much, Southern Meadow. Maybe that's what we need. We need Spongy to come up and do a little dance for us.
Yeah, they didn't like my dance when we found the silver, so.
We need to do a little dance. Come on, Spongy. Come on, Spongy. Where are you? I think Spongy done fell back asleep. I bored him to death. That's terrible. There he is. Thank you, Southern Meadow. Very generous. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good trip to your LCS today and came away with what you needed.
Mm-hmm.
We are about to do a giveaway. And it's another baby walker. There it is. 1/10 of an ounce. Stacking silver 1/10 of a troy ounce at a time. Baby silver walker.
Let's get that 110 on there.
So we will, there it is.
Beautiful.
We will go to the YouTube random comment picker, the most random comment picker in the state of Arkansas. We are going to refresh the comments. 77. Good luck, everybody. And the winner is Can Collectibles. Laugh out loud, woohoo! Limping into 33 streams of silver like. Welcome back, brother. Can't wait to catch up with everyone Saturday. Congratulations,
Hopefully you're
Can
getting some sleep right now, Can.
Yeah, hopefully you're doing some snoozing, getting some rest.
Catch us in a little while.
Can, you need to send me an email, my friend, and claim your prize and give me your address again, and I will ship it out to you, brother.
Yes, sir.
Well, Jorge, man, we just didn't do it. I still got confidence in these Wenzel boxes. We're popping the Nifsies. There's silver in there somewhere.
Gotta have faith.
Just don't know where. Now we have. I'm gonna do one more box. I'm feeling okay after this box. It's all you. We are going. You know, I numbered this very well. I numbered Jorge number 4, and I numbered Walker Magnet number 4.
You were sleep numbering.
I guess I was. So Walker Magnet already chose what silver he wanted, and he chose Fort Moultrie. So a fine choice it was. Fort Moultrie, that's the last boxed one that I had. So Walker Magnet, you only have one other decision really to make, and this is, what box are we going to do? Had a good visit with the LCS, bought 3 rolls of dimes, 1 roll of quarters, and 26 rolls of 40s. Hey.
26 rolls of 40s?
That's a lot of 40s. You almost got as many as me. I bought 792.
Which is about 300.
It's a lot more than I needed. Yeah. All right. Walker Magnet, you have the choice of the Avardcurt boxes. We are 1 for 4 in Avardcurt boxes. We found silver in box 7. The Pastor Tim boxes, where we are 4 for 7. And we have box 4, 5, and 7 left.
Looks like he said Net Fiend 6 already.
He's a quick picker. Net Fiend 6. Net Fiend 6. It is. All right. Well, Net Fiend boxes were hot last week.
Another bottom box. I like it.
We are 2 for 3. Net Fiend 6. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Walker Magnet. I was hanging in for one more box. We got the Net Fiend 6 coming up. Let's see. NF6. There it is. Net Fiend 6. Oh, this one has a date stamp on it. October 20th of 2017.
I like it.
October 20th of 2017, Walker Magnet.
That's before I got into coin roll hunting, so maybe...
Before I got into coin roll hunting, too.
I like it.
This has been...
That's for you, Southern Meadow. I saw the hope for the Walker, and I said, hope is not a strategy.
This has been boxed up for almost 4 years. In October, it will be 4 years this box was sealed. And October is getting close to that time of year the good coins start coming in, too. So good luck, good luck. What, we're 1 for 3. What are we going to... we'll just go with the boxed Fort Moultrie.
Yeah, you got that.
And we got 4-year-old coins in here almost.
Jason said they're stale. Send them back.
They're stale?
Yeah. Well, you're next, though. You don't have to worry about it. We're going to let Walker eat the stale box.
Well, Walker, I will let you change your mind if you want. We have not opened this. If you don't want the 3.5-year-old box, I will let you change. You let me know.
I think he's good. Jason likes a good fresh box. I like the
No such thing as stale silver. All right.
There you go.
Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, Walker Magnet. October 20th, 2017. That's just weird.
He smelt it. Somebody smelled silver. Maybe that's where it was. It's
usually my nose starts running before I find
rotten
silver.
With silver.
I'm not going to throw this this strip away just yet. Just in case there's any magic in here.
I'll be over here rooting through for stamps. Oh, there's another one over here that's 2017. I just saw him. That's the one I saw from the angle.
It's 1981. That wasn't even close. What was I thinking?
I was 1 year off.
What am I thinking? I don't see anything on this side.
Chris.
Don't see anything on this side.
Hillbilly, we did find some, 2 2020s?
Yeah.
NIFCs? Yeah, we found a couple today.
Alright. Let's find an ender on the bottom of this. Walker Magnet collectively has had about as good a luck as anybody, but he hasn't struck it really hot in a while. He is due. He is due.
Get obvious. That's what I like.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Just a nice fat Benji.
I see a very shiny one,
Walker.
but it can't be any newer than 2017, I'm guessing.
Colin said chocolate glazed donuts.
Oh, that
Yum.
sounds very yummy.
Yeah.
Another. That's a 94. This is the shiniest one. What is it? A 96. Of course it is.
I hadn't seen a lot of those. Well, I don't know if you've
Well,
been jumping them.
yeah, I've seen some shiny ones. Yeah.
Those always come through.
I don't know why we get so many shiny 96s here. But we do.
But we do.
Paul, it looks like Hudson hit puberty. Yes, Dave Silver, he did. The lightning strike has affected everyone.
Yeah.
No, Hudson is down in Texas celebrating a belated birthday present of a trip to Six Flags over Texas. And he is at his first ever theme park with his brother, Rhett. And Paul and Grammy are keeping the little ones, except Paul is not helping right now because Paul is doing coins. And Treasure Hog has agreed to
41-year-old, not 1-year-old.
fill in for Hudson. And he's going to be taking over the opening after this box. Maybe change our luck up. Although maybe I'll get real lucky. Hey, there's a Nifty. A 2003.
Well, I think you found a Nifty in the first roll and every box.
They're just Nifty Palooza tonight.
Are you going to switch my camera for me?
Yep. That's the one thing I always forget, other than also putting the box choice up.
Jason said he's a first-time donator as well. So
Jason is?
that's what he
I
said.
don't think so, Tim.
There we go.
See if I can put that in your way real quick. Walker Magnet has picked.
Another Jimmy said switch screen. I think.
Yeah, I think we got it now.
Okay.
This is Net Fiend 6. Alrighty. Back to switching. A lot of 73s and 74s. Maybe a proof. Has there been a proof in this box for the last
I've
time?
never found one in my own hunting. I've never found a fruit because I just don't do a lot of them. Well, yeah, I just don't do many. So
Maybe
I
it's
know
the
I would
night.
catch one, but
Maybe it's the night. So that's why Hudson looks older tonight. You sell cookies at that donut shop.
He said this is the cookie channel. Tonight's is a no cookie zone.
Yeah, Granny is watching.
Well,
the
she may be
kiddos.
making cookies over there. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they may be having cookies, but me and Treasure Hog are on our own in the cookie situation. So we are going to be cookieless.
I don't know if my wife will have them waiting. Cookies waiting on me when I get home tonight, but I doubt it. It's probably not that smart to be eating them that late.
You might have trouble sleeping. Alright, we're all the way up to roll 3. And we have a NIF.
Yeah, Dave, that picture that's on my, I guess my, what would you call that? My emoji or whatever it is, or I can't think of it, but I actually have a mask on that is just looks realistic, and so I think I did have a beard on underneath that mask. But anyways, yeah, the beard was a COVID thing that didn't go away. Per the missus. She will not let me shave it.
Oh, that's good. She liked it. Asking for a friend.
Colin, do they have donuts at the cookie shop?
Ooh.
That's a good question.
This could get confusing. Because where are you going to go to Get your specialty.
Yeah, who's got the better donut and who's got the better cookie? Asking for.
Well, 82s are D's, which is more typical.
Jason said first time today, anyways.
That sounds about right. I seem to remember shipping a few packages your way. Now, Mrs. Chef Yoda is a first-time donator tonight, I believe, for a half-dollar box. Come on, Silver. Come on, Proof. I want a full board. I'm going to go full greed.
Hey,
full
me
greed.
too. I told you already. I want the collection done.
That would be
As much as I want to define one. If a pig loses its voice, does it become disgruntled?
Ooh, it's a good question.
Well, I'm a hog.
Probably
Razorback, so I can't speak for pigs. But we do say woo pig suey, so.
Yeah, we do have the dumbest chair in the world, I believe.
Oh, I love it.
You love it?
Well, I have to. I mean, I grew up on it.
Yeah, but who pig suey? I mean,
it is what it is. You just have to embrace it as a hog fan. Hey, I don't care if they're winning. They can say whatever they want.
I mean, it's a little bit like what was the TV show with Zsa Zsa Gabor and Green Acres? It's a little Green Acres.
Well, definitely pays homage to everyone thinking this is just the podunky redneck corner of the world.
That's true, it does, but it's not like
and I don't mind that.
a
People
ton
think
of
that all they want.
hog farming in the area. Now, chickens, if we were like calling the chickens, that would make more sense to me. It'd probably be dumber.
I don't think we want to be the chickens or any other alternate forms of.
No, chickens doesn't sound real menacing, do they?
Not enough.
We did see some Razorbacks at the drive-thru safari today, and they did look quite fierce.
The actual true Razorback, from what I believe went extinct a long time ago. It's the Russian boar that is considered the Razorback now.
Yeah.
Tusked, wild Russian boar.
So we're calling an extinct pig.
But I was told at least someday. I never validated that. But
I don't know.
Never know.
I know some of the guys that I used to work with had been Razorback hunting, and it's kind of a dangerous thing to do.
Yeah.
Because they can rip you open.
They are a lot faster than you would think.
Yeah.
And their tusks are very sharp.
Yeah, those tusks are brutal. Brutal. Razorbacks play my Huskers tonight in baseball.
Oh, don't. And no sports spoilers for me. This is a big deal for me to miss a game. I'm avid.
Treasure Hunt's going to be dying a little bit on the inside come 8 o'clock.
I'm going to have it recorded. I'll watch it I'll get home probably about midnight or so, or a little after. And I'll probably watch it on speed play.
So no baseball updates.
I don't care.
If it was good news, you wouldn't care that bad. But if it's bad news...
There's not a whole lot of bad news when it comes to our Razorbacks these days.
That's true. How many games did they lose this year?
10.
Not very many.
45. We went 45-10 for first place in the NCAA, and of course SEC. Won the SEC outright, but then we also won the SEC tournament. Yeah.
Bama's doing well in softball. Pitched a perfect game the other night.
Nice.
That's awesome. My best friend's daughter played softball in college, and thought I heard something. Guess I didn't. anyway, so I went around and watched her play at all these tournaments and stuff, and I tell you what, my initial thought of women's softball was that it, man, something doesn't sound right. What is it? It doesn't sound right. But I went and watched them play, and I'll tell you what, those pitchers in women's softball, what they can make the ball do is unbelievable. It is a very fast-paced game. My son's printing something, or the printer just decided to print something on its own?
I was wondering if that was something like that.
Not me.
Normal.
But I really got to enjoy watching the girls play softball. And they were such good athletes. But when you've got the team with the best pitcher won.
Yeah.
And the best pitchers were so dominant. Just kind of what's happening in the major leagues right now, and I think they're getting ready to clip their wings. They're going to outlaw the bullfrog sunscreen and rosin combination that they're using to increase their spin rate by 400 or 500 revolutions a minute.
It's getting too good.
Because we've had 6 no-hitters already this year in the bigs, and
Great.
The pitchers are just dominating. I think they said that the cumulative batting average is the lowest it's been since the year they lowered the mound after Bob Gibson had a .71 or .92 ERA for a year.
Yeah.
And they lowered the mound 10 inches the next year.
Well, free play nowadays and just the changes from technology standpoint. I mean, it's changed the whole game, seems like. But,
Yeah.
which I like. I think it's for the better.
But they're doing all this shifting too, and they're talking about outlawing the shift, which to me seems like that if they would just bunt every time to where there's no third baseman, teams would stop shifting. Now I know you can't hit a home run when you bunt, but I think that would put an end to it. And it seems like a major leaguer ought to be able to bunt.
Sure.
In the because you don't have to be that precise. You just got to hit it in that direction. Walker Magnet, we are off to a slow start.
One lonely Nissy.
We are off to a slow start in this almost 4-year-old box. It has not been like a fine wine and gotten better with age. But there's a lot of box left.
Yeah. Jason, do you have a prediction for the game tonight? What are you thinking? I don't know anything about your team, so.
Well, the Hogs got one of their stud left-handers going, right?
We went through, I mean, I don't know how they're going to end up doing it, but we ended up using 7 pitchers last night.
No. And they almost needed an 8th.
Yeah, I mean, we came out of it and came on strong, and it was kind of, and then they started coming back, but yeah, it was brutal for the first 5 innings.
Well, I think they hit 3 batters and walked 8.
Yeah.
Something like that.
We hit a couple. We hit the same guy twice, and they hit one of our guys twice. So.
A little tit for tat.
For whatever it was.
I mean, we were playing somebody like New Jersey Institute or something like that. So not a school I had heard of before.
It was their first appearance. They're one of 4, I think, teams that this is their first appearance in a regional.
John Jacobs, you're right. There's some major leaguers that you got to wonder if they're even trying when they're trying to lay down a bunt, because it shouldn't be that hard.
we ended up with 4 or 5 home runs yesterday. So we came on strong, got hot, but we had to run through some arms.
Offense carried them.
Yeah.
So there's got to be some people probably that can't pitch tonight, I assume.
Yeah, that was the thing. None of them went that long, but they were thinking that our starter was going to need to make it at least through 6, if not 7 innings. So
Well, they said that Van Horn hadn't said which of the stud left-handers was going to start. I'm sure by now he has, but
Wicklander was who I was expecting to go, but hopefully we'll see.
said they're both really good. And I don't follow it really like you do. I was just listening to the local radio.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard anything since coming up here.
I listened to the end of the game last night on the way home from watching the kiddos. I caught the 7th, 8th, and 9th innings.
Yeah, well,
Which was, I didn't know who was winning because the announcers were like not happy. And they're saying, this is like the 6th pitcher we've used tonight. We've walked 8 batters now. We've hit 3. And I'm thinking, they're losing. I mean, if this team has any hits at all, you can't give them 11 free base runners.
well, we put out, I think we got 7 runs in the 5th with 2 home run back-to-back homers. Almost a grand slam. I think, was it Tennessee last night? It was somebody had a walk-off grand slam.
I saw that. The guy's backflip was epic. I mean, he went nuts running around the bases.
Yeah. And then Florida, I think, lost and got bounced out. I have to check my texts because my buddies were telling me.
Do you have to lose twice right now or just once?
Yeah, it's double.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, Florida is out of the tournament already, wherever they were playing, which is kind of, that means they lost twice.
Well,
Crazy.
we're on a mission for silver. We must try something else. This is not working. Here comes an ATB. River of no return. All or nothing, baby. And we want it all.
Yeah.
We want it all.
Oh.
Come on, Walker Magnet. You're due. You are due.
You got some good karma coming your way after the even.
There's a painted one. At least it gives me false hope when I see a painted one. It's better to have false hope than no hope at all, isn't it?
Just gotta remember that hope is not a strategy.
That's true.
I learned that from Southern Metal.
It's like Yoda said, there is no try.
You only do.
The kids have this game called Disney Infinity. It's been around for a few years now. It's a video game, and you had to buy the characters, and then you set them on this platform, and then you could play the game as that character, like Iron Man or Hulk or whoever. And they've had this for, I don't know, Hudson had it. So now Sawyers, much younger, 6 years younger, is playing it. And we last night got all the characters out, and he and I and Remy were dividing them, and everybody got to pick who they wanted, and Remy kept taking the ones that I picked. And then as it ended up, some of these characters were no longer in real good shape. Like one of the characters, I don't even know who it was, there was just a pair of boots left on the little platform. And another one had no head. Another one had no arms. Another one had one boot. And after we were supposedly taking turns picking which one we wanted. When we got done, Paul had all the characters that were incomplete. And the other two had all the good people. So I really think I might have been cheated. Not sure, but I think a 2-year-old and a 4-year-old took advantage of Paul and gave me, I was going to take a picture of the I may still tomorrow, of all the poor dilapidated characters that they stuck me with. Reynolds Nichols Hunted, 11947P, 58D, a 64D. One roll to go.
It's not bad for one
cool.
roll.
That's a good roll.
I average two, three. I mean, I find 64 Ds like they're. I think everybody does. There's so many of them, but the any 40s and 50s.
64Ds, you can get all those different varieties. They're not worth anything, but
if you find a really good, nice, pretty clean one, yeah, you can get
the
bucks here and there.
I've collected. I don't have all. There are so many different repunch mint marks on the 64D that I mean, there's like I don't know. There might be 10 varieties.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them.
And I set out to try to find them all, and got 6 or 7 of them.
Colin, I think Paul's going to be doing a comment video for tomorrow tonight.
Yep. There is not a comment video out yet, Colin, for the penny stream. It starts at 3 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh, maybe tomorrow morning. That's right.
But I will do a after we get done tonight. I will do a comment video and get it out for the penny stream and put the list here in a while when. Treasure Hog and I are switching stuff around. I will put up the schedule, the search schedule, so y'all can see it.
Yeah, I'll be back for at least one box, if not 2, and it is 3 p.m. Central, right?
3 p.m. Central, yeah.
Well, those that didn't hear, don't set your alarms.
Yeah, do not get up at 10 a.m. expecting to see a mom and pop penny box. I think 3 p.m. We're going to try this and see how it goes. And I need to find a new time for the mom and pop penny boxes so I can start back to church. And we're going to try 3. We could certainly do earlier than that. We could certainly do later than that. We could certainly do another day because Hudson is out of school right now.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
We have talked about doing a second stream weekly. And I haven't. I got a lot of half-done projects that I need to get done. Yeah, but it is a double header tomorrow, so there will be 2 boxes opened. So that will be fun. We will probably find more silver in the penny boxes than we have tonight. Although I'm still holding out hope for tonight with finding a bunch more. But, and as a reminder, I am trying to pull off an auction on Friday night at 7. Because I'm going to be gone on a little vacation to Colorado starting Saturday.
I think we need to, am I reading that correct? What box it was that we were in up here for Jimmy, and I think we got here in F6, but just.
Oh, did I not put one down for? I didn't put Jorge's down.
Other Jimmy and Jorge, I believe.
Oh, that's not good. So we found 9 Nifsies. That was W. Wenzel's 5.
That was a Wenzel box, right? Yeah, okay.
How did I mess that up?
Sure, we were talking or something. You know, I have Hudson here to keep you in line.
Usually Walker Magnet keeps me in line on this one.
Yes, Jason, I'm out of school too. School's out for summer. I can stay up late tonight and.
The other Jimmy had a DDO. That was Pastor Tim 6. Whoa. Where did I click?
Yeah, Colin, I love the penny boxes too. I mean, obviously I love the mom and pop boxes, but I just love hunting pennies either way.
All right. I think we got it fixed now.
Now we're all is right.
No wonder I wasn't finding anything. What's my problem? Great, I'm on days so I can make the stream on Friday. Sorry I let you down, Paul Spare Time. Yeah, I messed up, and I thought I had done good. You're my editor on this box thing. I'm trying to get better at it. I'm also trying to find you silver, and I'm failing all the way around.
Yeah, Pastor Tim said, I'm glad you're moving the time. I love the penny hunts, and I was missing part of it till I got home from church. So now you can get in on the first part. I think you'll probably hear that from a lot of people.
Good, and I know, there are
for whatever reason, whether it's church or sleep or whatever.
Yeah, Sunday for some people is church. For other people, it's the only day of the week they can sleep in. Mm-hmm. And I think that'll work better. It's also hard to come back from a 6 or 7 hour stream. We're on the second half of the box now, Walker Magnet, roll 26. After doing 6 hours on Saturday night and staying up till midnight and then getting up 10 a.m. doesn't seem that early, but by the time I read all the emails and get the prep work done for the penny stream and get to sleep, Paul's usually tired on Sunday morning. So I think this will work better. We'll see. If it doesn't work, we'll try something different. Nothing set in stone.
Church weird. Yeah, Jason, I missed my MTV. It's funny you said that because we just found, well, I don't know if they just started playing it or not, but on MTV2, or maybe it's MTV Classic or something weird on our YouTube TV, throughout the day they play I Love 80s and 90s rock. I Love 80s is one channel or one show, but they play it back to back for like 8 hours, and I'm a 80s music fanatic. I love it. If it doesn't have a synthesizer, it's not real. And I just love it. And so it's great to like put on that at the house and just go about your business, I love it. So.
I watch in the middle of the night when I can't sleep, which I think is on MTV, is Ridiculousness.
Yep, I love Ridiculousness. Great show. Rob Deerdeck was...
He's a genius, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. His first couple, he did the Fantasy Factory, or he did Robin Big first, and then he did the Fantasy Factory, and they're just great. He's a good guy too,
Seems to be.
He's a good guy. He gives back a lot. He's done a lot for his community, and he's a little wacky, but
he put my cousin, who passed away recently, worked with him in Kansas City, and Dirdick came in and donated a skate park for Kansas City, working with my cousin, and I guess he does that across the country.
Mrs. Treasure Hog said, "Stay up late." I mean, is that a question that if I'm going to, or
just something you do?
It's just normal, yeah. But it's late. But yeah, he's a brilliant. I mean, he's a great businessman, I guess. And
yeah.
Just knows how to have fun and live life.
Well, and the whole thought process is so simple for what they're doing on Ridiculousness, but they do it so well.
Very nice. Have you seen the new one it's called Deliciousness?
I have not.
It's the exact same show, same concept, same setup, everything's the same, but it's, I think I'm getting this right, Tiffany Amber Thiessen.
Oh, yeah.
From Kelly Kapowski from she hosts it.
Everybody's sweetheart.
Yeah. So, and it's all about food. It's delicious.
Is he the producer of it, or
I couldn't imagine him not being the producer, but I don't know. But it's got enough, I think, recognition that it has got its own slot now. You'll see it on there quite often.
Huh?
And it's pretty good. She does a good job with it.
I caught that one. Yeah. Zach and Dustin Diamond was the kid's name. He passed away not long ago.
Yeah, he died. AC Slater's still out there doing stuff.
Yeah, and he's pretty famous in his own right now.
8:30 is late.
After staying with the kids for one night, the youngsters, I understand why they go to bed at 7. It's not necessarily because they need to. It's a sanity deal for the parents, I believe. Hope if all goes well, I hope to be live streaming first week of July. Test run first. Good, Colin. I can't wait.
I was just about to say, do you know what he's going to be doing? What are you live streaming, Colin? Sounds a little. One of these 73s is going to be an idiot.
Man, we have found several. I'm surprised we haven't found another one. Sometimes that's just the way it goes.
Yeah.
Also surprised we haven't found another silver. Starting to really more appreciate the one we did find, but I want more.
Yeah, he chose the box. Stamp on it. We thought 2017 had some sort of magic.
You said there's another one over there too with the 2017
Yeah,
stamp?
it was from the same lot. It's a.
Another Net Fiend?
Let me look. No, Stan Horn.
Really?
SH2 on top here as a stamp.
Huh. Well,
It
those
looks like the
were
same stamp. It's a 2017 October 20th.
yeah, same stamp. Those were back-to-back weeks, so I know that my bank is not doing half dollars for anyone else, so it's possible that.
And do you think that the stamp could be an error? I mean, would it realistically could have just gotten? They don't probably rotate them like you would need to
Right.
other stuff. They just
No.
get stacked on top of until you hit the bottom of the stack. So I could see it sitting there for 3 years.
You just got in the bottom. I know that at one point, another chunky one somewhere. They told me that they gave me the last 10 out of the vault one time, and I had some 2018 stamp stuff, and the wrappers were different color.
Okay.
I had never seen before, and then I went like a couple months and couldn't get any coins, couldn't get any halves. The first time around on the coin shortage. But yeah, not exactly like bread, I suppose. That's why you don't want to buy the last food item from a gas station.
Yeah.
Because chances are it has been there a while. Alright, we have, 17 rolls left? And we're stuck on one Nifsy.
Come on. Walker Magnet needs a walker.
Walker Magnet needs a new pair of shoes.
Colin said, hopefully in July. My son just dropped off the tripod for my new webcam. All I need now is to learn how to understand and operate OBS.
There are great videos out there, and I was able to teach myself watching the videos. And when I had a question, I was able to search it on YouTube, and I've been able to figure out everything I needed to do. OBS is not intuitive to use. Like an Apple iPad. I think anyone can pick up an Apple iPad, and it's very intuitive, and you can use it. But OBS is not that way. But once you know how to do it, you know how to do it, if that makes sense.
And it's set up pretty well. I mean, I like how you got it. It works good. So, Jason, you will be picking a 5-ounce round tonight. He's got a list of them, or we can show them back off.
All my 82s are Ds.
John said his second roll of nickels, he had a 56P, a 60D, a 62D, 63D, two 70S's, then you got a 2004 Lewis and Clark, and a 2021.
Oh, nice. I've got
No,
boxes.
not full steps on the 2021 though. Stinks.
I've got boxes of 2021 nickels upstairs. If anyone is interested, I started taking them back a little bit at a time.
So you're unrolling them all?
And dumping?
Well,
I don't know where your dump bank is, but...
They agreed to take my pennies back in boxes.
Yeah.
And I'd open them to make sure they were what I thought they were, but I just glued the top back shut. And because I hadn't touched any of the rolls.
Sure.
Because with 2020s it was easy to tell, but with 2021s it's very hard for me to look through the little holes in the back and see the one. I know they're either a 2020 or a 2021.
Right.
Which in either case I don't want. But for a while I was selling the 2021s on eBay and making good money on them. And then that dried up.
I think people, that gets over, like the 2020s, same way. People were buying them for a little while.
Yeah, I sold 28 or 38 boxes of 2020s last year on eBay. So, uh-oh.
No paint.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared to dance. It took so long.
Uh-oh.
You guys tell me if I have to dance or not. I got no problem with that.
I'm tempted to say I'll eat it if it's not silver, but I don't want to really eat it. But not only do I think it's silver, I actually think it's a 90.
Jason said 90. He just called it.
Boom!
Barber!
1964!
I'll dance for that
90%er! Walker Magnet is on the board.
Proof is all we need now, boys. And girls. Best year for bass players. All right.
If you don't like this song, you're not trying.
Very, very nice.
All right. Woo!
Get that scope on there.
90%er out of nowhere.
Bingo.
And you know what we have to do?
Match it.
We gotta match that.
We are one
We gotta match
pudding
that.
pop away from filling the board.
Where are my Kennedys? There they are.
Don't look at me.
There they are.
He's a D. Well, I'm here just for funsies. We're gonna look. Nice. Well, it's not a walker, but
Is it a D or a P?
it's a D.
It's a D?
Yeah. But it is a 90.
Nicole can hack the week off.
Was this a...
No, this is a net fiend
This is
box.
a netting box, yeah. 1964.
Let's match it with that one.
Here's
That
your
would be pretty
matcher right
nice.
here. Bingo bango, nice and shiny. All right.
You want to check that one for a
Oh, yeah.
mint mark too? I don't know if it's a B or D. I didn't look.
D, looks like. Nope, not a.
So you got a P and a D.
1P, 1D.
Walker Magnet, and you know what I need to do? I got to put that on the board.
Put it on the board.
We got a 90.
The proof is in the pudding that thing.
A 90 out of nowhere with 14
Ching,
rolls
ching.
to go. Yeah, you hear that?
Update
Hear
the
that?
scroll, Paul.
Silver.
Yes, sir.
Silver. Now we got a Nifty and you got two 90s. It just got real.
Come on, let's get another. Let's get a
It just
DDO.
got real.
Proof.
Yeah, that had 90
Pocket
written
points,
all
something.
over it. But if
Yeah.
I'd have said I'd eat it if it wasn't
Yeah.
silver, I'd have sure enough ended up eating it.
I'm too nervous to jump the gun. I don't want to. I
It,
probably won't say a word.
It had 90 written all
Michael Erickson looks
over it.
up. I'm not sure if I said hi to you. Yeah, it's Walker Magnet's box. Just has Net Fiends. But you can congratulate
Yeah,
him,
Net
too.
Fiend's
It's okay.
name on it. Netfiend named boxes. Walker
The
Magnet.
stamp did come through.
Hey, that 90%er has been sitting in that box, waiting for Walker Magnet to find it for almost 4 years.
What were silver prices in 2017?
So
that's before I was even collecting.
I don't know.
I'm gonna guess around 12 to 15 bucks. So that thing gained some value.
Yeah, it did, just sitting there.
Yeah, that's right. Either way, he still came through.
We got another Nifsy now.
There we go. Let's heat it up.
2005. I'm going to put both those Nifsies on the board because that's going to be
Now you got to change the screen anyways.
That's going to be 2 for
90 and 2. Oh my gosh, Mrs. Treasure Hog's over here asking remote problems.
Uh-oh.
I'm busy. Turn it back off and try to turn it back on.
You're right, Walker Magnet. That sucker's COVID free. That's a pre-COVID silver.
Yes,
that
sir.
thing's probably worth extra. It's probably worth extra. You could eBay that as COVID free 2017. Man, if we found some 19-something boxes, that'd be amazing.
Now, if you find a 2018 or 2019 Nifty in this box,
Then we know. Yeah, we know there's a problem. Yep, we know there's a problem.
Calling shenanigans. 12 rolls left. So does that take him out of skunk realm?
So that is, that makes, yeah, this is not a skunk. Netfiend boxes are 3 for 4 with silver.
And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if I'm counting right. 6 Netfiend boxes left.
They have not had a ton of silver, but they have had silver. Mm-hmm. Well, that's better, Walker Magnet. I'm feeling a little better about life. Let's do that again. That was fun.
Yeah, that's fun. Let's do it again.
We got to chicken dance with Treasure Hog, and we got to Hoot Nanny.
Come on.
And we just need a proof. We got 11 rolls left. Could the Walker Magnet fill the board? It's possible. It's possible. William finds pennies. Hello.
Hey, William.
Good to see you. Good to be streaming again. Got Treasure Hog filling in for Hudson tonight, and we're getting close to filling the board.
Bender is still on the alert. I like it. All right. You find a proof in 3 1/4-ish boxes. No, 2 no, 3. Still got 3 left.
Yep. I got a feeling we're going to find another DDO here quick.
We're going to get some.
I got a feeling. I told you I had a feeling about silver, but that might have been last box I said that.
What did you put on it? What was the lucky this time? Oh, it was his round, right?
I used the I used the boxed Fort Moultrie.
That makes sense. It's all starting to come together now.
Let's find more. Oh, I like the no-brainers too. There was no way that was painted. That was just glowing. That would have had Hudson on the floor. He'd have seen it and he'd have been down.
John Jacobs has a birthday coming up in a little while.
July birthday.
Can! He's awake. Guess what?
I'm awake. I woke up. Hi, Paul, Treasure Hog, and all you awesome peeps. Good to see you, King.
You may want to. You can either go back about an hour or so, or just send Paul an email for your giveaway.
Yeah, King. You can send me an email and say you want a giveaway and give me your address, and I'll ship you one because you did win. And we just found a 90 a minute ago.
Yes, sir.
I mean, literally a minute ago.
I'm just glad you got some sleep.
Yeah, you're up on me. I am still sleepless from last night. But thank you very much, King, for that. Spongy's a little slow tonight, but he's working, so we'll take it. Because my test stream the other night, he was not working. He took the night off. I docked his pay. Doc just pay. He's probably going to be dancing slower in protest. Thank you for the super chat, King Can. Much appreciated. I can't wait till the day I can super chat you back, my friend.
Yeah. 777. That was either, I guess that was this morning whenever I was on. It was either last night or sometime on Can.
He's worked his way up to a big old jet airliner.
Yep. It's like, that's gotta be lucky. Come on.
You should have sang that song, Can. Big old jet airliner. Don't take me too far away. That's a good song. Man, that takes me back to my teen years.
There we go. Southern Metal, $2 super chat. Find that proof.
All right, Southern Metal, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated.
Maybe on me.
It may be. Well, you're going to have 3 boxes to do it. If Walker Magnet and I can't pull it out of the... look, 5 of those 20 coins were 73s or 74s.
Yeah. We got a couple.
Steve Miller Band. Love it. That's right, King Can. Thank you. There's Spongy. Hell, it's small Spongy this time.
You got to get him up and out.
He got little. He looks so tired. He needs an energy boost.
A DP or
Let's
something.
find a proof, and I bet Spongy would dance his head off.
Yeah.
Because that would activate another giveaway. We're at 88 likes. We got to get to 100 likes because that's another giveaway.
Big old ring zest on that.
I don't like unpacking those baby walkers and putting them back in the inventory. I'd rather give it away. I think we can get to 100.
Where are we at? 90? Yeah, we got that. We can do it. We can do it.
6 rolls left, Walker Magnet. 6 rolls left. How about Foggy Mountain Breakdown? Ah, the Foggy Bottom Boys. What was the
Soggy
Bottom Boy?
Yeah.
That looks like a Nifty or a 96.
Or maybe a
2000. 2000. What was it? Constant Sorrow. I was made. Constant Sorrow. Wish I could sing.
This is a great movie.
I loved it. Turkey as heck, but I loved it.
It's wonderful, yeah. I'm a big John Goodman fan. I always thought he was really funny. The Big Lebowski is my all-time favorite movie, so I
thought John Goodman carried Roseanne.
For sure.
I want to look down and see another silvery something staring back at me, saying, "Finally! Been in this box for 4 years and you just now open me?" Southern Metal, I don't know if you've been watching, but this box is stamped 2017, October of 2017. And it had a 90 sitting in there for almost 4 years, just waiting for Walker Magnet to seek it out.
Jason's on the tractor doing the trash, but he's listening. He'll be up in about 10 to 15 minutes.
That is dedication.
That's right. Metal Dragon said that Seeker just found 2000 proofs in the same roll.
Really?
2000 or 2020? 2000? Yeah.
You'd think he'd share one of those with us. We just need one.
Just need one.
That seems a little greedy not to send one our way.
Is he up to 700 silvers too? I can find some silvers.
He's been cold lately.
Yeah.
It seemed like everyone has been pretty cold.
I did ask Ravenhawk this morning. I saw him over at Can if he was going to be at the show. And he said there's a very good chance.
Oh, because he wasn't going to come initially.
Yeah. And he's not, I don't know how far he is, but he's in Oklahoma. He's in, I can't remember now, but.
It kind of seems like a no-brainer. I think the stamp is from the cardboard box production. Not when they filled the box, but I could be wrong. Well, we haven't found anything newer. We haven't found anything even. We haven't even found a 2017. I thought it was a bank stamp, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good point. I wonder if they.
I thought it was a Loomis or.
Do those stamps go on every single box, or is it like in a ream of boxes or something that one would get it? Yeah.
They don't always have them on. Don't always have a stamp, but I have got 10 box pickups where everyone had the same stamp.
As soon as you finish these last two, I'm going to take a quick break.
All right.
Call the wife and get her situated on what's wrong with the TV.
We got 2 rolls left. 2 rolls left. 2 rolls left for the Walker magnet. Let's find a proof.
Okay. You have almost another giveaway too. Almost. We got 91 likes and we need just a proof, right? Bang.
Yep. Then we got it in the box.
In the box. Yeah.
One roll left.
Ben just posted a video of Man of Constant Star. Hey, we need people to watch the stream. You can watch it afterwards.
Thank you, Bender. All right. Thank you, NF6, for the 90. Let's wrap it up with something else in this last roll. Something else in this last roll for the magnet. Norman, Oklahoma.
Norman, that's where he's at, yeah. And I don't know Oklahoma well for being its neighbor, but
Well, Norman
and Grove, I
is
don't know
where
the
the college is.
Yeah. Distance from Grove, I have no idea though. If it's an hour or 3 or what.
It would be south of Grove.
Proof it to me.
But I don't think it's that far. But I don't know. It's 2 hours from Tulsa to Oak City.
He'll be there.
Alright, you got 2 more coins to check. Otherwise, we are done with that box for Walker Magnet. Boy, we did not find much. But we did find Silva.
Don't think that's going to do it.
Box of search. Let me update this. Walker
Just south of
Magnet
Oklahoma City is what Hillbilly said, yeah. Okay.
has 2 NIFCs
Norman may have been where.
and a 90.
Yep.
Gotta like that. Gotta
Like
like
it.
that. Let me get the full screen back up. You can take a break if you want.
Okay. Go
Do your stuff. I will wrap this up. We had 190.
Something real quick.
2 Nifties. Not much, but we did find it did something. You did not get Skunk Walker Magnet. You have your 2 90s and you have your 2 Nifties. 2 Nifties is a Merc dime. I was wondering about that. I don't think I had ordered 2 cubes. Ah, you're not talking to me. You got a bonus pack. Would you like a Merc dime for your 2 Nifties, Walker Magnet? I'm assuming you would. I'll start digging one out. You can have the Nifties if you want. It's a 2003 and a 2005. Merc, please. All right, Merc it is. I will include it in your envelope. And as always, Walker Magnet, thank you for your support. Thanks for donating. It is greatly appreciated. I will get your package out the first of the week. And your Fort Moultrie ATB. Very nice. You did extremely well, I do believe. All right. So let's do the giveaway. We're going to do end of box 4 giveaway. It is for another baby walker. So let me get the random comment picker up. And let me refresh the YouTube comments. We have 80. Good luck, everybody. This is for a baby 1/10 of an ounce silver walker. And the winner is Rob Wenzel. Come on, Wenzel boxes. Well, the Wenzel boxes are going to do okay, I'm convinced. But you did better. You won a giveaway, Rob Wenzel. Congratulations. You know what you got to do. Send me an email, claim your prize, Rob. And give me your address again so that I can ship to you. All right, let's go back here. Let's go back here. And I have a few things I need to move around. So if you all want to take a potty break, this is a good time. Treasure Hog's going to start searching, so I need to move the cameras a little bit, and I may need 3 or 4 minutes here, and then we will get started again. Oh, while I'm doing this, I'm going to put up the schedule so you all can see that. The opening schedule for tomorrow. Yeah, except I can't do that because I have to, I'll leave it up there for a minute. But I am going to need to be able to see. Let me do this. All right, I need to take this camera, put it over here. I need to take this camera. And, whoa, that's a lot of pulp. And I'm upside down. How cool is that? You want me to stay upside down or right side up is probably better, I suppose. about got us set up.
I grabbed Dr. Pepper for good luck.
All right.
Am I going to stay here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm resetting up the cameras.
Let me take this. I won't need this anymore. I'm just going to shut it down.
I need you to adjust that camera. The mat's fine. I need you to take the camera and bring it my way a little bit. Slide the whole arm.
What do you want me to? What do you want it to end up being?
Square in there. And if it won't do that, you might have to move the mat.
Yeah, I may just have to move the mat, which is fine. Do you want it to just?
I can do some of this myself. I want it to now take the bottom part and pull it out a little bit. There we go. Now,
does it pivot this way? Because I can move it, but then it doesn't stay anymore. Or is that just? That's more square there.
We're close. Bring it out still a little farther. Till it shows the RFT at the bottom. There you go.
A little bit more. You want it to still stay on there?
Yeah, you're okay.
Okay.
You're okay. You're a little crooked, but you're okay. And take the right side and move it up a little bit of your mat. I know the mat's actually square. It's taped down because if I don't, Hudson chases it across the. All right, we can make that work. Oh,
Big paw.
That doesn't work. I need to shrink me.
You were going to try to switch over the game and could not. Something was wrong with the surround sound volume. I don't know. Maybe I blew the speaker out. That's when they were watching. Can I put you where? That's left and left. Good.
I need to put that on the bottom. Hey, Gerlo, you guys need to go potty probably. I need to go let the pups out real quick.
Okay.
I think we're good. If you want to get the box pick and the coin pick from Jason. One of those says silver rounds. Which one is it?
There you go. Minus the Aztec, right?
Yep.
That was the last one of those.
Out of the Aztec, I believe. All right, Ellie, come on.
All right, so it's Jason's up, right?
Yep.
Okay, Jason. So that's your choice of 5-ounce silver rounds on the screen, minus the top
And
left Aztec.
Moultrie and Aztec are gone.
Okay. So yeah, Aztec's gone, and then the big one to the left there, Fort Moultrie, is gone. So. All right, good, Mrs. Treasure Hog. Got the volume fixed. Good. Jenna, what's going on? And I'm assuming Hudson.
got a 90%er, a 40%er, a bunch of Nipsies, a DDO. Just need the proof. There's HUD. There we go. All right. Jason wants the Walker. That's a good choice. That was one I was wanting. Well, I had a pick a few weeks back. And then, unfortunately, I do not know. I'm not good enough with the cameras to switch over to the boxes. So I'm going to wait until Paul gets back just to give you your options. But I will tell you that the Net Fiends are doing well. I think that will be 3 of 4 now, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll go over those box options here shortly. Let's see. Morgan's. I didn't know how to get this back up. He's going to go with the Walker. But I didn't know. I didn't want to start messing with anything to get.
All right.
There we go.
I'm going to fill my water glass. I'll be right back.
All right. So. So we're starting at the top left. We've got the Avardcurt boxes that are left. And I think all of them are left. Is that correct? I'm looking at the screen really quick. I believe so. So I think we are 1 for 4 there. So you got 2, 3, 5, 8, and 9. The Pastor Tim's, I believe, are 4 of 7 now, because we had one tonight. Other Jimmy got a 40%er in there. You got a 4, 5, and 7 left on that. The Stan Horns, been pretty rough. 2 boxes left there. 1 of 8 had silver.
And it had 6.
And it had 6 in there. And I will tell you, I'm looking at them, the last 2 remaining have the same stamp that we just opened, for whatever that means to anybody. The Net Fiend boxes have been solid. We had it, so that's up to 3 for 4 now, is that right?
Yep.
Because of this last one. So you got boxes 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10. The Wenzel boxes are new boxes. 0 for 2 so far. Got boxes 1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10 left.
Yeah, actually 0 for 3, because we did one the other night.
0 for 3, okay. What's he say there? Does that say net 4, it looks like?
Net 4.
I like it.
Net 4.
I like it. Middle box. No stamp.
You're okay on buckets for one more?
Let's see, what's that? There we go. That's down, but Net Fiend 4 right there, and a 4.
This one stamped?
No stamp.
No stamp.
A little bit of damage. No stamp. Yeah, it's weird. These two that are the Stan Horn boxes are all by themselves have that same stamp.
Alright. I am ready.
Okay. Did you want to leave those, or I didn't know if you want to? I was just trading out everything.
Yep. I guess I'm gonna need my. I hope I need my stapler.
I do
I
too.
hope I need my stapler.
All right, guys. This will be fun.
Oh, what do you want to bless that one with?
Yeah.
We're
Let's
gonna
give
go-
that Walker, because I told him I love that one too.
Let's go with the Walker.
Mmm.
We go with the Walker.
Oh, yeah. So there you go, man. There's your big chunk of silver you're going to be getting. Pretty cool. Let's see what we can get out of it.
So I guess I'm gonna adjust this back.
Alright, we'll crack this bad boy open.
Good luck, Jason.
I saw, as I came back in, I saw that Hudson was on.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, Jenna. He's at the top kind of there. I told him, I gave him a quick
Gotta
rundown of
go,
what we
guys. I'm
found.
going to go to the Dude Perfect headquarters. Cool. Have fun, Hudson. We found silver, buddy.
We got a dirty right there.
Dirty, dirty. I'm not seeing anything.
I don't see anything on the screen that looks obvious. Scene 4.
Let's do a quick flip here. And if I need to do anything up, I'll just tell me switching around or
You're good.
twisting here and there.
You're good.
I'm gonna do this so I can flip.
You just need to find some silver.
Okay, I'm gonna do my best for that.
Old silver.
So just make it easy on me. Just throw up a Walker or a Benji or something in there. I can
Yeah, that'd be a no-brainer, wouldn't it?
spot those real quick.
It'd be nice out of 7 boxes to have at least one ender, wouldn't it?
Pretty shiny one in the middle there.
The dogs can find something to bark at.
Oh, that we struggle on the nightly. They love the bark. A lot of tail faces, man. Lots of reverses. Real dirty there. Well, I'm not seeing anything. Dirty Bicentennial. Paul is wrangling dogs right now. Get this moved over.
Alright, I think I'm throwing back in.
Yeah.
I don't even need this anymore.
Probably not. I was sitting there watching. I was like, man, I wonder if I need that thing to be quicker at least, but we'll see. I think if I'm
you
just
do,
handing
you can
off.
have it.
I think.
If you do, you can use it. I gotta
Well,
clean it. It's a little
did not
dirty.
see any. Just a couple dirties. That's just
Alright.
a bicentennial there, so I don't know what that one. But
Alright,
we'll get started. Top left.
rock and roll.
Let's do this.
I'm going to find a DDO. That's what I'm going to do. You're going to find a proof and some silver.
Now, don't make me look bad by finalized DDOs. Everybody's gonna think I'm missed one. Like, hey, I found a tough one, so.
You did find a tough one. That was, and that's our only miscellaneous too.
I already got painted ones. Now see, look, that's not the same as that guy, but look, there's an in God.
Yep. I've seen that guy before.
That one's real nice. I know you don't want all the 71s, but.
If you find a gorgeous one, I'll
Yeah, if they're pretty, I'm gonna hand them to you. You can do what you want with it.
Oh yeah, it's got the split serif on the T, but that doesn't mean everything. And only partial.
And you don't check 77s, right? I
If
don't.
I'm
because
by
they're so
myself,
tough.
I do,
Yeah,
but
they're tough. If I see a real pretty one, I'm gonna send it to you, just because it's habit.
no problem. Not a DDO. All right, Paul is on the chat. How is
Okay.
everyone doing? Do work, son, at Treasure Hog.
Good work. All right, who was that?
That's your wife.
Uh-oh.
The boss has spoken.
That's right.
The boss has spoken. This message will self-destruct in 10 seconds. Oh no, Ned Fiend. This is another one of your boxes. You can't blow it up. Shimpy, how are you? I didn't see you sneak in. Good to see you. Yeah, this is Treasure Hog Hunting with me tonight. Hudson is celebrating his birthday down in Texas. They've been at Six Flags, and sounds like they're now going to the Dude Perfect headquarters. I thought they were going to do that this morning, so maybe they went to the remote control place instead. But he went to his first real theme park today and rode roller coasters for the first time. So I'm anxious to talk to him and see what he thought of that.
Yeah, I didn't realize you said that earlier, that it was his first time to go.
Yeah, I think they've been to Branson, whatever Branson's called, Silver Dollar City.
Yep.
But and they've got some cool rides over there, but he's not been to a place that had what they got at Six Flags.
Yeah, Six Flags. I mean, Branson's okay, but it's
not Six Flags.
It's not Six Flags.
Yeah, he's either gonna love it and want to do it again a lot, or he's gonna be a little skittish about the roller coasters.
Well, just real quick, I read a comment something about all the big rides, so I guess he was talking about the hit list. So if he likes those,
oh, okay. I'll have to read back up and see what you're saying. I missed it. Oh, I read his last comment, not his first one. Let's see. Got to ride the big rides. Good, we just got done with Six Flags. I'm glad he popped in. You guys kept the streak. Yay, this is Hudson. Well, good deal. Yeah, if we didn't have it, he would be all over us. There is no doubt about that. No doubt about that at all. So you're giving me the 73s. The old 73 treatment, huh?
yeah, that's a 71 there, but it's pretty shiny.
All right. I'll look at them. I know what to look for.
It's hard for me to pass on the shiny one. Like, I think it's
Well, after the one Southern Metal found,
I know.
holy cats. That was gorgeous. That was a gorgeous 71D DDO.
Man, I'm getting a lot of 74s, but there's no Ds.
And that's unusual. We don't get that many Ps.
There's another one. Jeez. Come on now.
Oh, that thing is damaged. Paul, isn't there a Six Flags south of St. Louis? Michael Fallis, yes there is. And that's the one that as a kid that we always went to because I grew up in Northeast Missouri. We went to, that's the Six Flags over Mid-America. But from us, it's almost the exact same distance, Dallas and St. Louis. It's between 5 and 6 hours to get to either one. And Hudson's dad has family down in the Dallas area, so they're including seeing some relatives while they're down there. And so that's why they picked that, and they wanted to go to the Dude Perfect headquarters. So that's why they went to Dallas, the Dallas one. Shippy says hello at Treasure Hog. Hope Hudson's enjoying his birthday.
Hello.
Yeah, his birthday's actually in September, but they couldn't do this trip. They gave it to him, and then the world stopped for a while. So it's a makeup trip that's been scheduled for a long time. So it sounds like he's having a ball. How's our weather? We had a pretty nice day here today, William. It started off a little cool, but we did not get any rain, although it was a little cloudy for a while. I imagine we were at 73 degrees when we were doing the drive-through safari at the zoo with the two little ones this morning. And so I imagine it got into the 80s here today. I don't know that for sure, but I imagine that it did.
When the sun came out, it definitely did. It's been so overcast every day that
So our original forecast for this week was rain every day. And it almost accomplished that. It almost accomplished it. How about for you, William? How are things up in Pennsylvania? There's one in Atlanta, Georgia. I didn't know that, Pastor Tim. Six Flags in Atlanta. Grew up in Detroit. We went to Cedar Point. Net Fiend, my wife took our kids to Cedar Point when they were roller coaster age, and I think it's, I didn't get to go, but from what I heard, it's one of the best places to go ride roller coasters. We also had Worlds of Fun in Kansas City, Missouri when I was growing up, and it was 3 hours to Kansas City, so we went to that theme park, and they had Oceans of Fun, water park right there with it. So we went to both.
You picked all the uglies. There's so many dirty ones in here.
Good, because I hate those boxes, especially with all the whitewashed ones. I have been to the Six Flags Over Texas and the Six Flags Over Georgia too. Huh? I've not been to the Georgia one. Upper 80s, nice weather up there. The thing with ours has been, we've had so much rain, everything's full and everything's green. I mean, at the safari today, the drive-through safari is the greenest I have ever seen it. But it is so humid. I mean, it was 73 this morning and it felt hot, which is just weird. It felt like it was 93. But it's one of the nicer days we have. I just went and brought the dogs back in from outside, and there was a couple fishing that had hooked up on our dock, and we're apologizing. I'm like, hey, don't apologize. I've been on every dock in this lake at least once. But it is a beautiful, beautiful evening right now. The lake is absolutely still. There's not a breath of wind. It's probably 65, 70 degrees. It is just perfect right now. Be a great night to be out fishing. Also Six Flags in Ventura, California. If I'm remembering right, I think at one point Six Flags, or the company that owns Six Flags, bought out a bunch of other theme parks and really grew. NC Prospectors is saying there are 27 Six Flags. Wow, I didn't know that.
I was going to say, I think there's a bunch, yeah.
Wow. That could be somebody's bucket list right there, is to visit all the Six Flags if you're really into roller coasters and stuff. I love roller coasters, but I'm a little big for the roller coasters right now. I need to get on the diet program and then start hitting them.
They opened a really nice new one last year, but then it was down real quick at Silver Dollar City. So we had a lot of fun when I went this past spring or whatever.
We used to always go to Silver Dollar City 2 or 3 times a year. Branson, Missouri is, it's a 2-hour drive?
Yeah.
And it shouldn't be, because it's like 60 miles, but you can't get there from here. Mm-hmm. And they have Silver Dollar City, which is a nice theme park. It's kind of themed old western mining, but they do have several nice rides there and several good shows. And we go over there. We took Reddy over there for his birthday a couple years ago because they had a indoor water park. We stayed at that hotel and he got to play at the indoor water park. So that was a lot of fun. Well, cool, NC Prospectors. Make sure and post it again then, John Jacobs. We need to make sure we shout out our faithful subscribers here and help them out, help them grow their channels. That is one of the ways that we grew, definitely, was being shouted out on other channels. And so we are glad to be able to return the favor. Absolutely. So
Roll
check
12.
out Dollywood in Tennessee. Yes, you do. We stayed there. Not at Dollywood. We got one of the cabins up in the mountains, Pastor Tim. I might have told you about that when you were here. A few years ago, my wife and I went and stayed a week, and we drove by Dollywood every day. We stayed up on the mountain past Dollywood, and really enjoyed our time there. Drove up the mountain and saw bears running across the road. We saw a bunch of elk, and we just kind of kicked back and didn't do much anything while we were there, but really enjoyed the area. It was very pretty, and it was recovering from a fire that they had in the not too distant past. It had really hurt the town. But I really liked the area. I would go back. We drove. It was a pretty long drive over there. We went up to Kentucky and went to the Noah's Ark that they have, the Noah's Ark replica. And that was pretty cool. So check out NC Prospectors channel and drop them a sub, help them out. It's always a nice incentive, NC Prospectors, when you're growing subs to get you to post a little more. And I certainly can relate to the amount of work and time it takes to be an active poster. So it is a time commitment. For sure.
He's not even a Nipsey yet.
Nothing. Got a whole lot of nothing going on here, Jason. But, hey, we had a 90 from nowhere in the last box. So, and you've got a very nice 5-ounce chunk sitting over there. So, question for the group, and especially for those of you that donate occasionally. Do you like the 5-ounce round option versus what we normally do with the two 1-ounce rounds and the 5 90s and the other stuff? Do you like both? Do you like one better than the other? Do you like just having a different option from time to time? Be curious your all's opinion on it. We certainly can't, financially it doesn't work to continue doing America the Beautifuls when they're over $200. But the 5-ounce rounds is a possibility for us to do, and I've even considered, and I think Nubs has done this some too, is I've even considered having an option of a 5-ounce silver or 2 grams of gold as your option for a donator, as the one donation prize for a full box. So I would be curious to get input from the more options the better, the other Jimmy says. Good point.
That's kind of where I'm at. I love the 5-ounce rounds, so, but personally, you know, I thought that was I know you can't do that long term, so that's probably why, but I love them.
Yeah, the ATBs was just kind of a give back to everybody.
Sure.
The if I catch the price right on the 5-ounce rounds, I might be able to make 5-ounce rounds to work longer term as the one donation gift as an option. Different options are cool, says Jason. My real name is Stephen. Okay, NC Prospectors. I try not to use people's real names even when I know them, because some people do not like that. They like a little anonymity. So Netfeed, you're saying I do like the 5-ounce option better. Is that what you're saying? I just want to make sure I understand. Thank you, Colin, for subbing to NC Prospectors. That is awesome. The 5-ounce has almost tempted me to donate even on my limited budget. All right, well that says something, Michael. I was trying to do something different that other people aren't doing. I had talked about it for months, and then actually there's at least one other streamer that did start doing it after I had been talking about it, but it took me 2.5 months to get my order of 5-ounces in the first time, and then it only took 3 weeks the second time. So I need to decide if I'm going to keep doing that to some extent. I'm going to need to order some more. and keep an assortment going. You should get J-Ram to make some. Yeah, boy, that's for sure, William. I would love to get to the point where J-Ram and I maybe figure out how J-Ram could make me some skunk silver, so that instead, and I still want to do the mulligan box because I think that's something unique that we do that no one else does. And I think from the propensity of people to choose the mulligan box, that y'all like that option because you're really getting 2 boxes for the price of one. But I have had the idea to do what Rob did and create a skunk round for a long time. Hudson and I have been talking about it for months and months, and it just financially didn't make sense to do a 1 ounce round because the quantity I would buy, they would just be very, very expensive. Have him make you a silver skunk. That's a possibility, the other Jimmy. Ding. All right, what do we got here? I've got a text from Hudson.
Probably like, get that clown out of my chair.
They are at the Dude Perfect. They're outside the Dude Perfect
headquarters.
That's
pretty cool. Pretty cool.
It looks like they found it closed because they don't appear to be making any progress inside. But I know that was one of the things Hudson really, really wanted to do. He and Reddy both really like Dude Perfect, and of course,
well, that's neat that they have that
who
option.
doesn't? Yeah. I like the 5 ounce option, but I'm okay with 90% as well. Would prefer if I could pick the year on those, though. Yeah, NetFiend, understood. Thing for me is when
That's special.
Got a good looking 1991, Jason. I'm gonna throw it over there to give you because right now I have nothing else to stack. When I buy 90s, I'm not getting a choice of years, so I'm getting an assortment. So that would be hard to do for everybody, NetFiend. I would like to be able to fill in dates for people. And I have no problem with people asking for specific dates. If I've got them, I'll give them to you. You just got to ask, and then I got to see if I got them. I do like the idea of a silver skunk. J-Ram, are you still here?
Get to work.
J-Ram, are you out making me silver skunks?
Like an actual like silver skunk? Like a mold?
Yeah, like
That
a
would be
little
cool.
skunk made out of silver, maybe a little less than an ounce.
Mm-hmm.
You control the cost. That would be pretty cool.
Cheers, everybody.
Dude Perfect NetFiend is a group of guys. It's 5 guys that started doing YouTube videos several years ago, and they're one of the top 10 channels with subscribers. They may be one of the top 5. They've got tens of millions of subscribers, and they started out just doing trick shots. With basketball, and then darts and tennis balls and golf balls, and just doing different kinds of trick shots and stuff. And they've expanded past that. They've got a very entertaining show. They kind of do like a not like a game show, I guess it would be like a talk show. But they have different segments, and Dude Perfect is just very, very popular, especially with the kids. NC Prospectors, I agree. Scott Hall is good people. Yeah. Chocolate 32. So if you like sports stuff, Dude Perfect is mindless entertainment. I enjoy it. They don't post real super often, but when they do post, They get like 100 million views, 50 million views, and stuff like that. So they are huge. It is their full-time job.
They probably make a pretty good living now.
Yeah, they're making a lot of money.
Well, I'll tell you who's doing all right is Brian Christopher.
Yeah,
That
he
guy is raking it in. He's live every single day now. If you watch it, he'll have 10,000 plus on his live streams. So Super Chats are just rolling.
He has gotten sponsored now by that group of casinos that's
Yeah.
really helped him out.
Of course.
And the guy is very likable.
He is, and he's good at what he does. I mean,
He
not
is.
only the camera aspect, but the playing slots. That boy knows how to play slots.
I also watch. Do you watch NG? NG Slots is another guy that does the same thing.
He's pretty much the only one. I watched Slot Lady for a little bit, but that was
Yeah. NG Slots I like. The Pepe Blues. Alright, there's J-Ram. There's J-Ram. Let me talk to the guy that makes most of my graphite molds. I'll see if I can get a 1 ounce mold that says I got skunked with a picture of a skunk. Or even see if they actually have a mold of a skunk, which, I mean, what are the chances, J-Ram? And from a cost standpoint, with silver going where it's going, doing what it's doing, it might be, might need it to be a little under an ounce to make sense. But don't spend any money or anything, J-Ram, but if we find out it's possible, you and I need to talk, because I would not expect you to do it for free. That I is right, but that B is not right. Got rained on and all the rides closed at 6, but we got to ride everything a ton of times and had a great day.
Oh, that's good.
Good deal. I knew the forecast was for rain down there.
Yeah, we got rained out for about an hour, but the nice part about it was there was nobody there. So once they opened the rides up, it was just
Oh, yeah.
bing, 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 bing.
So Netting, going forward, anytime you want to request a certain year, let me know. Even when you send like your donation, let me know then, and I'll pull them ahead of time, the ones I've got. Because when I first order, I do get a pretty good assortment, but
There he is.
I don't get everything. He's back.
He's,
The black magic
you
marker
didn't give me
guy.
a single one.
No, I just assumed.
No.
I didn't give you a chance. You need a fisherman with broken line, the one that got away. Ooh, I like that too. I like that too. I love my fishing.
That's halfway through.
All right.
A lot to speak of.
Halfway through, we got nothing, Jason.
I'm trying.
But these Nut Fiend boxes have been good, so maybe it's a back half deal here. Could be a back half deal. I've seen some of their posts, but didn't know what they're called. Okay, Mike. Yeah, certainly. I mean, Dude Perfect doesn't need me promoting them, but if you're not, if you like sports and especially trick shots and stuff, it's very entertaining. My opinion. Check it out. So J-Ram, we probably need to, once you find out, without spending any money, don't make any commitments, but let's find out what we could do. And I really like the aspect of it being something that was made by you. That would make it even more special.
I think you had all the Nipsies in those first.
Yeah, we were Nipsey
Few
crazy
boxes.
early, and we've shut it down, haven't we? So, what I gathered from the feedback that I got, and if anyone would rather just send me an email on the 5 ounce thing, is that it doesn't seem like anyone would be real offended if we continued that as an option, and maybe you had both options. Because the thing is, I don't love the aspect of cutting out the Hudsons Collectors Kits, but the reality is you full box donators have the Hudsons Collectors Kit already. So I'm okay with it from that standpoint. I want to leave it in place for the 5 and 10 roll donations for sure.
You could use those Hudsons Collectors Kits too. Save those for the kids once you get that up and running.
Yeah, what I'm thinking that we're gonna do is over 4th of July when my nieces and nephews are here, that I'm gonna have them do a stream with me that where they open some boxes, and also we with the Child Protection Act and YouTube rules, I'm telling you, it's not the easiest thing in the world to do, but it's doable. But what I'm going to have to do is kind of use the honor system amongst our subscribers and viewers, and just say, hey, if you've got a kid that watches with you that's interested in coin collecting, and you would like for me to send you, the adult, I'm sorry, my phone is going crazy.
Is that HUD?
Yeah, getting vacation updates.
Everybody probably wants to hear from them.
But I want to be able to send Hudson's Collectors Kits out to the adult, the parent, the grandparent, the aunt, the uncle, for them to be able to give the Hudson's Collectors Kit to the child or teenager, because I can't in any way market towards children, or I have to do the videos as made for kids specifically. And if that happens, I lose notifications, I lose comments, we lose live chat, and I don't want to lose those contact points. Hey Treasure Hog, you're supposed to say watch your ears like Hudson says when he dumps the coins. Walker Magnet, I like the 5 ounce, but I think I like the 90s better. If not for the ATB series, I will go back to the 90s option. Okay, so it sounds like maybe if I made it an option and added in a choice, that would be good. Okay, J-Ram, do that and then let's talk, and we'll see what we can come up with. I also I know a guy, he will deliver stuff, no questions asked. What are we delivering? Cool.
No questions asked.
We got a bunch of silver that I can buy at spot. That'd be the issue right now, is getting the silver to melt down for it. You can't buy silver at spot.
All right, watch yours, everybody. Look at it.
You can only buy silver for spot plus premium to melt it down.
Are you still buying 90s right now?
I'm in good shape on 90s right now. I just bought a bunch. I bought a $100 bag from APMEX, and I bought 20 walkers on
eBay, right?
on
Yeah.
eBay.
My father-in-law does have a stash that he said he'll probably let go of when you need them. So just
All right,
heads
well-
up next time.
I mean,
They're not going anywhere. So
any idea what he wants for them?
no, I'll have to double
I mean, it's going to be cheaper, most likely, than what I'm paying on a
I'll have to
premium.
ask him and get back to you, because he just wanted me to look through them for variety stuff, and I've already cherry picked everything that needs to be done. Now it's just do something with them. So probably about the same as what I did with you last time, I'm guessing. So I'm not even sure how much. There's a boatload of Benjis, like 50 or 60.
Oh.
And then
Well,
good amount of
at some point, I will need them unless this 5 ounce thing becomes most of the.
I'll take a look, see.
But right now, I've got those white bags over there, cloth bags full of
Oh, yeah.
90s. I'm in good shape on everything. I did order, I don't think I've got those yet. I ordered another roll of Barbers not too long ago.
Yeah, those are the hardest time for sure. When was the last time you made a whole box without a Nipsey? I guess it probably happens, but
The other day, actually, when I did those 6 boxes, I had 2 boxes that didn't have nifties in them. Now, I was edge searching, so maybe I missed them. But usually you can tell a nifty from the edge. But I could have missed them. So, thanks for the feedback. I appreciate it. We are going to do the kids thing. I just got to be careful the way I handle it because I don't want to mess up. And because the punishment from YouTube is they take your channel away. The punishment from the FTC is they fine you $40,000 per video where you market to kids and don't list it as made for kids.
that's crazy.
That's a big disincentive right there. We've got 92 likes, y'all. We're so close to 100. Let's get to 100 likes. We've got 40 people up in the chat-ish. Let's get to 100. Yeah, Netfiend, that was good information for those of you that told me about COPPA, because I didn't know. I think I would have run into it when I still hadn't looked up all the YouTube stuff. And YouTube took the COPPA rules.
There we go, finally.
And let's see.
Yeah.
And they just,
2013.
because YouTube got fined like $180 million. We've got a nifty for you, Jason. You're on the board with an NAFC. So after YouTube paid their $180 million fine, they decided they didn't want to pay any more fines. So they took the, they just eliminated the possibility for themselves to get fined by the way they put it. It's just real simple. So thank you for that, Netfiend, and I got it from a couple other people as well, I think, and that was very good information, but it was very depressing information, but I understand the need for it. I understand the need for it.
Fortunately, there's a lot of people out there that are...
Yeah, people that take advantage and mess with kids is bad people. Hello, Greg Lee. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in from Australia. I'm curious to see what we find over in Grove, Oklahoma at the show. I trying to figure out how I'm going to budget myself. Then I also have to budget Hudson.
Yeah. Like as far as bulk junk silver and things like that, looking for, or like individual unique coins as far as what you're looking for. I mean, I think there's going to be everything probably.
I have websites with forums, and I have had to deal with COPPA since it was created. I can only imagine that's been a pain in the butt, and you have to tread very carefully, Netfiend. Parents faxing permission notes. Yeah, but for YouTube, that doesn't even matter. For YouTube, it's just, like I said, they just eliminated the possibility of them getting in trouble. And for YouTube, it's plain and simple. If I market to kids, if in any way I am saying I am trying to get more kids involved in coin hunting, and I tie a giveaway or anything free into that, they will just shut your channel down. I'm just plain and simple. So it's just not any gray area. So that's a bummer. I want to find a DDO.
No, I'm starting to get you a few more, but
yes, Hudson's grown up so fast. Do you like his red shirt? Hudson is in Texas on vacation at Six Flags and Dude Perfect. And Treasure Hog is one of our local members and volunteered to come help me when I need help. And so I put him to work. And he's got 2+ boxes still to open. Pa did do the first 4 boxes. So I did my duty. We'll see how my hand feels tonight and tomorrow.
You don't have to worry about tomorrow opening pennies, at least, so that's not as hard, but...
No free candy in your van, Jason. Yeah, it's not at all. That won't play. As a matter of fact, what I had planned would have gotten me in so much trouble. I mean, I would have lost the channel, plain and simple. So there's a possibility that I start a new channel. I've reserved the name Hudson Spare Time a long time ago. I could start a new channel that is just made for kids and do it all on Hudson Spare Time. But if it's made for kids, no chat, no live chat, no comments, no notifications. And the reason for that is what YouTube got fined for is, while we're all sitting here doing this, YouTube is collecting information from us. They're seeing how long we stay on a channel. They know from the account we made what information we give them, and then they're selling that to advertisers, how they're making money. So with the kids thing, what they really got fined for is they got fined for collecting information from children. And since they can't tell for absolute positive...
Kind of looks plated, but I may be wrong. The back looks like normal, so I just may be off. It's kind of weird, though.
Very shiny.
Yeah, it's blinging on your face.
Very shiny.
It's not approved.
With the little scratches in it, I think it's polished.
Yeah. Okay.
See all those little bitty scratches
So the back
in there?
is...
The back
nothing.
is just normal. Yeah, they didn't do anything to the back. I think it's just...
cotton.
Yeah. So when if I did it on Paul's spare time and encouraged kids to come in, even though I was talking about doing it, with the parents, the parent having to hunt with them, be there with them, everything. It is. That's part of what they got fined for, because kids are on the channel and they are collecting information on kids, and it violates COPPA. But that was before COPPA. So COPPA was where they really went and defined all the rules and regulations, and I'm sure NetFiend, you know a lot more about it than I do. So I guess got to be careful. Yeah, that's what my second inclination, I guess, was just to make a second channel and do it Hudson Spare Time, make it kids only. But I'm not sure how to effectively do it and market to anybody if there's truly no notifications and no chat.
Just be videos.
I mean, yeah, I could post videos, but for a live chat, I couldn't do hunts and get any feedback from anybody, even adults, because it shuts down chat altogether, shuts down the comments. So I won't get comments on the videos. I won't get any feedback on chat on live stream. So I don't even know how I could know who to send something to or hunt for them, because I can't get any information in that format. So anyway, I'm going to do it in some format. I'm going to give away Hudson's Collectors Kits and try to get more parents hunting, including their family in their hunts. Let's say it that way.
Have you watched the coins for the kids or whatever?
I did.
How are they doing it?
How they're doing it is they're doing videos, and once a month they're doing a giveaway where they're doing it as they're saying their videos are not made for kids.
Yeah.
They're doing it by telling their viewers that they can nominate someone for a giveaway package, and then people send in nominations, and they pick one person, and they've got all kinds of sponsors that are. I mean, the what they were sending out as a prize was amazing, but they're doing it once a month to one kid, and that's not what I.
Yeah.
That's not the reach I'm wanting to accomplish. I mean, if we give away 100 Hudsons Collectors Kits, I'm fine with that.
Sure.
If it gets more people involved in this hobby. You're right, William, it does not shut down likes and dislikes. That still comes through. Likes and dislikes still come through. But I get there's no way for me to identify who liked or disliked anything. I don't get, and I never do on a like or dislike. I don't know who likes or dislikes anything. So I wouldn't get, if we did that, I just don't know who I would, how I would develop a list even.
That a pocket coin, or is that just a little bit of wear?
Not smooth enough for me
Okay.
to be a pocket coin.
Get some shiny 79 so I'm gonna give you something to do.
Silver Diamond, my concession stand bag. Hey, that's a win.
Yeah.
We have 6+ rolls remaining. For Jason, we have 1 NIFC. We need some last roll of magic.
Who chose this box?
I don't know. I was feeling good about Net Fiend boxes. We were
Yeah, I
we
know.
were 3 for
I think I
4.
talked them into it a little bit.
We were 3 for 4. And yeah, we may still pop one, but it has been a dry box. And this one didn't have the old stamp on it.
No stamp.
So I don't know if that, because Southern Meadow thought maybe that was the date of the boxes,
Box
and it could be
manufacturer,
right. I don't know. I've always thought it was the date it was stamped at Loomis or the bank.
I didn't search it, but I feel pretty good that there wasn't anything new in there. I mean, we didn't find anything, not that you should have found something from
No, we didn't.
2018, but we didn't.
No, didn't find any. 2005 was the most recent coin there was in that.
I mean, nothing, but you know.
Come on.
I just want to find silk. Just to say I did.
William Finds Pennies was the second subscriber to RFT. That's pretty darn
Wow.
cool. And the second subscriber to Colin Wheaton. Also very cool. Did you say Pastor 7? We just messed that up totally, Jason. I am so sorry.
Oh,
Netfiend says, I completely blame that treasure hog.
yeah. It's over.
Things were going so much better when Paul was searching. Isn't it funny how
Yeah,
all
you may
the
get demanded on back on.
all the pressure is relieved for me and it's on you. It's funny because the one night we got that last 5-roll save, I took over from Hudson and searched that last
Yeah, he
box.
looked defeated when I went back and watched that video because I was gone that night.
Yeah, because he was dying a little bit, and you know, had he searched the box, he would have found the same coin I found at the same time I found it, most likely. But you know, I do believe in the karma a little bit.
There. Just need to keep telling stories. I don't know. I don't want to tell a story. I think you need to be one telling it, but I don't know if that matters.
Walker Magnus says, "Okay, now stop playing around, treasure hog. Find the silver.
Okay. I didn't think about bringing
Knuckle down, knuckle down. We're going to start giving you false updates on the baseball game if you don't start producing."
Killed.
There's Hog said the only game in history that every batter on one team has struck out every at bat.
It's a perfect
I was
game.
first
No good.
to sub Teacher 1388 and Column 2. Very cool. I've been first and second to sub a lot of people because I try to sub everyone that subbed to me. So I'm hoping a lot of them become rich and famous and remember. And remember, 36 watching and going up. I see 38 now. We're at 96 likes.
Yep.
We gotta pull in those last 3 or 4 likes. We'll do it. We still got 2 boxes left after this one. We got 2 rolls left.
People gonna start taking their likes
Jason.
away.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Well, YouTube counts likes and dislikes the same, but they certainly bother Hudson.
Yeah, they help you. Just
I'm like, Hud, there's 150 likes and one dislike. Let's not sweat it, okay? Let's not sweat it. So, stories, man, what
Hey, we got a
story?
shiny one.
Got a shiny one, shiny. Could Jason jump
I hope
all
it's
the
not
way
a
up?
96.
All the way up to 2 NIFCs?
1996.
Uh-huh. Those 96s are
They
just
get
so
you.
perfect, and we get so many of them here. It's just crazy.
I'm trying to avoid that calling, but that's the first one that really stuck out. We get a lot of bicentennials on this one.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if have I seen Mrs. Chef Yoda. She had sent me an email and said she might or might not be able to make it tonight because she had something going on, but thought it would be late enough she might make
Last
it.
roll.
Last roll out of box NF4.
Not fun.
We need.
No fines.
Hey, Mrs. Chef Yoda, you're up next. You are up next. I'm glad you could make it.
over.
I'm glad you could make it.
I really am seeing a lot of P's. That's really wild. This box is not a lot of D-mint marks.
That is weird because I bet we run 75%
Yeah.
D's.
Same. Maybe one of them.
Wrapping up this last roll.
Nothing.
Looking like nothing. Oh, either that was a really bad box or you're not very good at this.
Yeah. I wasn't going to say anything about my luck with halves, but there's a reason I did pennies and nickels.
Jason, man, I am sorry
Yeah,
that
me
we
too.
did not do better.
I feel like I owe you something. Watch your
You've
ears.
got a beautiful 1991 I'm going to send you. And you have a 2005 NIFC. So, it's usually worth a war nickel. But you got nothing. I mean, you got nothing.
I didn't even think about bringing something.
So, you know, Jason, would you like... Is the skunk a penny box? I could send you a regular penny box for a skunk if you want. I could do that. Well, the freight would get me a little bit, but I could probably do that. So, do you want to trade in your glorious, beautiful 2005 NIFC? And I mean, it is a nice one. You're saying mulligan. All right. That's the answer to one
Yeah, he
question.
wants a second chance.
Yeah, you need redemption for that one, for sure.
Don't think I'll ever be here for Coinsomniacs. I'm not saying I won't, but don't worry about it as much.
Let's see. What are we going to let you trade this in for? Well, I'll tell you what I'll let you trade it in for. I'll let you trade it in for a 40. Because if you get skunked again, you're going to get a 90 anyway. You can have a war nickel, a merc dime, or a 40%er, or a copper round, Jason. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? You tell me.
And I'm not letting Paul smack me in the face for you remotely. I mean, maybe.
Oh, was that recommended?
No, I don't know.
Oh,
I'm saying,
no, I just-
knowing Jason, that'll be his
Copper round.
his request.
All right, copper round. Here are your choices of copper rounds. I think you might have to show these because I don't. I'm trying to.
I can get him.
I don't know which all ones I have. I've got those, and I have. I may have a pulse for time over here. Oh, I got a merc dime one that I just got. It was a gift from buying the 5-ounce rounds.
That's cool. So it come in or not? Face it the right way. Back. Where's there we go?
Got a Merc. How about a Merc dime copper round, Jason? What do you think of that?
It's cute little Merc dime.
I don't know if there's the back, the Merc dime too.
It's a little different.
Oh, it is a little different. It's an eagle.
But here's I don't know if I'll come through good on that. There's a spaceship.
That is my Wall Street one I bought. That is the buy high, sell higher, or something like that.
It's hard to get a
Sweet. I think he's okay with the
Merc. That's that's one I would pick.
All right, that will be what you get.
Yeah.
Now, what do I do with your beautiful night? Oh, there it is. Thought I lost it for a second. I lost your beautiful 1991 that's going to you. Jason, thank you for donating. I appreciate it. I wish that had been better. That's why it's called hunting.
Yeah.
And not finding. And you do have that beautiful Walking Liberty 5-ounce chunk that is coming to you. And you got a mulligan box. So all is not lost.
I'm going to end up all right.
So here we go. And we put this all together. And we got a giveaway. Gosh, we're almost at 100.
Where are we at?
Boy, we jumped up to 43 viewers. We're at 96 on my screen.
So close.
Usually is one off. We've got a giveaway. We got end of box 5 giveaway. Pause for time. Please check your email. Let me know if that will work. Okay, J-Ram. I will. It'll probably be after the stream, though, if that's okay. We're going to go to the most random comment picker in all of Arkansas.
Did Rob Wenzel win?
Rob Wenzel won.
Out?
He
Nice.
did. Rob Wenzel, the big W.
All right.
We're going to refresh YouTube comments. This is for a baby. I guess I got to show this off if I want to show it off now. I got all the stuff over here, huh? I think you all have seen these at this point.
They're still
The upside down, sideways, baby silver walker, 1/10 of an ounce of silver. Now I got the bird upside down.
That it's not flipped like a normal
It's
coin.
not.
I kept doing it over and over and over too.
All right, so that's what we're giving away. So good luck, everybody. Did I get YouTube comments? I'll do it again. 81. Here we go.
Who's it gonna be? German coins and collectibles.
Congratulations, German Coins and Collectibles. I hope German Coins and Collectibles. That comes with a U.S. shipping address. But either way, send me an email. We'll see what we can figure out.
He said, let's get 33 streams with silver. We got it.
We did. Congratulations, German Coins and Collectibles. Send me that email and your address. We'll get you hooked up. All right, let's go back to here. Let's go back to here. We are still a few subscribers or likes away. Let me update this last box. This is not going to take very long.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It's not going to take me very long. We've got one NIFC. Hey, I'm glad to have that one.
Yeah.
Better than a total
I got
skunk.
higher standards.
No, it would be better than a total skunk. All right, Mrs. Chef Yoda. I think you're a first-time donator. Good idea, shift the blame.
Mm-hmm.
So we will have a special prize for you. And we are going to show you the picture of the silver rounds that you have a choice of, Mrs. Chef Yoda. If I can, there it is. Let's see, the ones that are remaining, the ones that are gone, the boxed Fort Moultrie is no longer available. The Aztec is no longer available. And the Walker is no longer available. But we have 2 River of No Return, America the Beautifuls. If you're interested in one of those, we have the Buffalo Nickel, and the Eagle, the elections, the NQ Native American, the Second Amendment, right to bear arms, and the one more, 5-ounce Home of the Free. And if you need to see any of those closer up, I would be glad to show them to you. Plus, for time, would you please just hand my gall to Treasure Hog for his support of your channel and just being an all-around good egg?
Who?
Can, I can do that.
Oh, come on now, Can.
That's very nice of you.
He's just trying to save him on shipping.
Hey, would you mind opening that door
Okay.
back there and let the dog evidently wants in?
Bring that silver. Is it Benji? Come on, bring that silver.
It'll be Ellie.
Yeah, that's it.
It'll be Ellie.
Can.
Second Amendment, please. All right.
Thank you, Can. I really appreciate it, man. That's awesome. I will pay it forward somehow or another.
You want to show that off to Mrs. Chef Yoda?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you gotta
Oh,
give me
you
a
can't
roll.
do it unless I
Do the best I can.
do that.
There you go.
I really like that round.
Constitutional right to bear arms. And it's got the Second Amendment right there on the back.
Yes, it does. Can, that was very generous.
Thank you, Can. That was.
All right. I will pack up your 5-ounce chunk of silver. Put it over here. Now, I guess you have to do this too. Did I fill in that last one? I did not. It'll take just a long time here. One times Nifty. Done. Here are your choices, Mrs. Chef Yoda. Treasure Hog is going to walk you through. Or I guess I can read them.
You want to do that, and then I'll.
Avardcurt. We have the Avardcurt boxes. We are 1 for 4 on those boxes in Finding Silver. We have 6 boxes left: 2, 3, 5, 8, and 9. The Pastor Tim boxes. 5 boxes left. So we must be. I don't know. We may be 1 for 5. We have the Pastor Tim boxes, 4, 5, and 7. We are now 4 for 7 on Pastor Tim boxes, Finding Silver. We have the Stan Horn boxes left, 1 and 2. We are 1 for 8 Finding Silver, but that one had 6 40%ers, box 9. We have the Netfiend boxes, which we just got skunked on box 4, but we are 3 for 5, and we have 5 boxes left: 2, 5, 7, 8, and 10. And we have the Winsel's boxes, which we are 0 for 3 on, and we found some Nifsies. Those are the new boxes for this week. Those are your choices, Mrs. Chef Yoda. Now, you probably know this because I know you've been here a lot, but if you get skunked, if you find less than 90% silver in whatever box you pick, you get a choice of a Peace Dollar or Morgan Dollar, or you can take a mulligan box on a Monday or Wednesday night, and you can get a second box that we will open for you, and you get to keep all the finds out of that second box if there should be any.
The only thing I like about
Mrs. Chef Yoda says Pastor Tim number 7.
I don't think that's a bad.
All right, I like it.
But what do I know?
I like it. Yeah, last time, I doesn't matter if I like it or not.
Yeah.
I hope it's got silver in it.
PT7.
PT7.
Okay.
Good luck to you, Mrs. Chef Yoda. Thanks for being a donator tonight.
Yeah,
JDS Concessions. If I didn't say it already, Jason, thank you for your support and donating. There is PT7. It's got the blue and the gold. What am I? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm putting
Walker
PT7 up here.
Work.
Oh yeah. What are we going to?
Oh, no, I'm not picking it this time.
PT7. Okay. Seems like we only get single use out of these. She did pick the Second Amendment. So let's go with
Right to bear silver.
the right to bear silver.
Okay.
This box has the right to bear silver for Mrs. Chef Yoda, and we wish her tremendous luck in this box.
I'm gonna open it and then bless it too.
Okay, double blessing.
I don't know.
All right, we have 2 boxes left for the night. It is 8:46, so
How long did that take when I did that?
You know,
Close to an hour, maybe.
Yeah, maybe just a tad over an hour, I think. I'm not sure because we took the break and everything.
Yeah. Dirty again. I don't know what it is about me and dirty coins. Not seeing a whole lot.
I don't know. You're starting to get a reputation.
Yeah. Let's get this
Happy
going
birthday,
here.
Box. 100 silver coins would be awesome. I would be so happy for you, Mrs. Chef Yoda, if you found that.
Okay. Give that back.
My first ever full box. Okay, well, you are getting, if you all don't let me forget, you get a special prize for being.
Now, are you okay? Is she
you
okay
good.
with me opening, being it's her first time donator on pause? I want to make sure she's not at. I mean, it's up to you if you want to behind it, but it's not going to hurt my feelings if she would rather you do it.
Mrs. Chef Yoda, are you okay with Treasure Hog opening your box? Because I can retake control if needed.
This is not my channel. Do you have faith in me? Or in your box pick? I'm going to flip that now.
All right. Yeah, you may flip over 2 or 3 enders. You never know.
Yeah, then I'll retract mine.
Of course, Treasure Hog, just slip a few silver coins in there.
I thought I should have. I would have brought myself a little bag. I could have. Paul telling a story. Okay, sir, don't want me back every week.
Yeah, hard to slip a coin in a roll, I suppose,
Yeah.
but especially when it's all on camera
It'd
live.
have to be a splash, you know.
You have to be a magician. Give me those magic coins.
Real shiny one there. I'm gonna guess that's a
Jason says, I didn't have that option.
Yeah, I know. Because I hadn't biffed one yet.
That's funny. Ellie, what are you doing under? You do not fit under there, girl.
Yeah, there's something under there.
Yeah,
Something good.
I don't know what it is, but you do not fit, girlo. You silly pup. You do not fit under there. 10 silver would be extremely nice. I agree. I'm going to start with 1.
Yeah.
But I would love to see 10. But 10 without an ender has happened. I've seen it happen.
Sure.
But
Definitely possible.
I would like to. Maybe Andrew's holding all the cards for the enders tonight. Maybe, I don't know. I was honored, Treasure Hog. Jason says.
Well, me too. Jason.
99 likes, so close. 30 pieces of silver was the deal. I think in the Bible that is right. Even 1 would be nice. Yeah, any box with silver is nice. I saw a video where this guy found 75 silver in 1 box. Yep, it happens. It happens. We gave away a box to Nubs that had 120 some in it.
Ready? Good luck.
Roll 1. Good luck, Mrs. Chef Yoda.
On.
Let's find something good. Find something good. These are the Pastor Tim boxes. They've been hot lately.
Yeah.
They've been hot.
Let's get a good story.
We found 28 Nifsies, a 40, and a DDO in box 6, and this is box 7. So, right there.
Pressure, huh?
We hit 100 likes. Yes. All right. We will do the 100 like giveaway at the end of this box as well. Thank you all for the 100 likes. Appreciate it very much. That's 1 prize. I do not have to put that, which is a good thing. Boom, 100. You gotta like that. 40 viewers, 100 likes. You gotta like it. Box 6. First time I could ever say box 6, and it's not the last box of the night.
No kidding, huh?
Treasure Hog hasn't told me if I got to feed him Dominoes like I do Hudson or not.
But it's funny, because we do eat a lot of Dominoes.
Yeah.
So every time you say that.
It's quite possible I will be ordering Dominoes, depending on the hour. I got to decide if... I think I got my second wind. I'm not real tired right now.
Uh-oh.
So, in concern, I didn't sleep last night. That's a little surprising.
So there may be... Well, I guess you don't have to do a box.
Oh, yeah. Walker Magnet did find... That was when I was on vacation. Walker Magnet went on Copper Owl and blew it up.
Yeah, I missed that too.
14 Benji, 74 silver. That was amazing. One of the favorite openings I've ever seen. That was awesome, Walker Magnet. Paul, that R looked doubled. Well, I don't think I can find it back from my where I put it. I'm sorry, Michael. If I'll go back and look at the video. I'll make myself a note right now. I will look in roll. That was roll 2.
Yep.
Roll 2 of Mrs. Chef Yoda. If in the video I see that it was doubled, I will send Mrs. Chef Yoda a 1971D DDO, because that was a 71D. I did not see what I was looking for in the S, was what I was looking at, or the T. But not to say I couldn't have missed it, so I'll go back and check it. Thank you.
Shiny 2000.
Don't forget how wonderful that J7 box. Oh, J-Ram. I know. There are going to be. A J-Ram box could be coming. J-Ram boxes could be coming with another J7. Could history repeat itself? The 2 times we've done BC boxes have been good. So maybe the J boxes could be the same. Yes, I will never forget that J-Ram. It was in my truck.
For how long?
Well,
Not too long, I guess.
I brought half the boxes in, and I didn't bring the other half in, and that was part of the half I didn't bring in.
It's the shiny 2000. Do what you will with it.
Shiny 2000. It is a nice 2000. Got a 2000D that looks really nice, Mrs. Chef Yoda. I'm going to include that with your package.
Butter her up early with some of those.
Yeah. So I've got something sitting up there. I feel a little better. We're only in the roll 5. So
I know.
I'm not feeling bad or anything yet, but R was not doubled. It looked machined. Okay. Jason Gold. Man, shot. I'll go back and look at it as well. I was looking at the S, so who knows? I could have missed it.
5 down. 40. 5 down.
Five rolls down.
Just want to see some silver.
Silver would be good. I want you to find a silver. I want you to find a proof, actually.
Yeah, I want to prove
and a silver.
Silver proof.
I'm greedy, I know.
Just gotta manifest it. Yeah, we got a little bit of a find here. A little bit of ring of death on it too, but another nifty.
Another nifty.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm looking back at Variety Vista on the S, and I definitely didn't see what I wanted to see.
At 71, it was the T. The double T serifs are like
that one's very obvious, but
too.
the S.
Oh,
yeah, the problem on the on Liberty is that there's a lot of. I find a lot of split serifs that aren't the DDO.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, and there's 2 different versions of it.
Yeah.
On the 71. Well, I'm falling behind here. What am I doing? I was doing a little research. You got another NIFC, a 2003. Not another. Your first. You're on the board with an NIFC.
Yeah,
you are all
2000. Remember, I was buttering it.
That's right. That's our 48th Nifty of the night. That you have trade value as of right now of a war nickel, or I would make you the same deal I made Jason if you get skunked, which we're not going to let happen.
No.
That's just not going to happen. We're going to find something, because there's no way that the treasure hog would pop 2 skunks in his first 2. He wouldn't let it happen. It could go reverse psychology.
Yeah, see, even Ellie doesn't like it.
Yeah, she didn't like it at all. I already fed you, girl. I'll let you out. You just don't want me to coin hunt it? Oh, she wants your chair.
Oh, I don't know why. This is not.
That's where she sits when Hudson's not here.
You're gonna get my dogs real happy. Who is this?
Ellie wants Treasure Hog's chair because that's where she usually sits when Hudson's not here. Come here, girl. It's okay. He's friend. He's a friend. He needs that chair right now.
You can get him.
I know he didn't find any silver in that last box, but I think he's going to this time. All right, the dog's rooting for you now.
Okay. The approval has been bestowed.
A silver proof would be awesome, Colin.
That's what I want.
That would be awesome, and their silver proofs are so beautiful. Had,
I love proofs. Yeah, they're one of my favorites, especially on these half dollars. They look so good.
Baseman 64 found us 2 silver proofs in the same night, way back when, and one has the Ring of Death, and it's probably still like the 3rd or 4th prettiest coin I've ever seen. The other one's just knockout gorgeous. Just knockout gorgeous. So Ellie, what do you think? Should we order pizza later? Are you in the mood for pizza? Huh? Treasure Hog's not going to let us feed him. He's got to get home to Mama. And then he's got to come back tomorrow. Paul has not found a DDO. What's wrong with you?
I'm getting you some now. I'm picking up the pace a little bit.
You are. I'm
finding more. It's not.
I'm searching plenty. I'm just not finding anything.
Yeah.
By this time, we're due for another 74, and we should be due for a 73 as well.
Yeah, I think there's been a lot of 73. Don't you know? Roll 10. Coming up.
Roll 10. Could that be the lucky roll? Thank
Couple
you.
shinies.
Shinies in the house.
There's a few in there, but.
Thank you all for listing the links for other channels. I appreciate moderators doing that. Thank you very much. Anybody we can help out, that is great. Must have cooled off outside. It just got
I'm getting a lot
here.
of really pretty 74s too, so that'd be nice if you could find one.
Let's pop a pretty 74. Find a mint state 74 like the one Walker Map. Boy, that would have been a nice one.
Yeah.
Holy smokes, that would have been a nice one. Unfortunately, it is not. Is Copper Owl Coins here tonight? I don't know if I've seen Copper Owl or not.
Watch your ears, everybody.
We will be giving away a end of box 6. First time we've ever done that, and a 100 likes giveaway. At the end of this box, we'll be having 2 giveaways, and then we still have an end of stream. I fill the board if we get there. So there are more baby walkers to be had. Yeah, that was being a nice guy pays off situation there, Walker Magnet. That was awesome. You don't think Copper Owl's in the house? He might be streaming.
Here we go.
Any idea?
Nifty action.
Oh,
Thought there was a couple shinies in here.
a rumored Nifty. A rumored Nifty. a 2008 T. You're up to 2 NIFCs, Mrs. Chef Yoda. You are up to official Merc Dime status in the trade. That is Nifty number 49 for the night. Nifty number 2 for you. It is a find. It is a find.
Or at least decent shape. That's 71. Couple more shinies in here.
Not the DDO. Copper Owl not taggable. Thank you, John. Y'all saw we've got 2 of the first 10 Copper Owl coin stickers, and they're very cool, designed by his 14-year-old son. Very awesome.
They look good. I like those.
We have we're going to be scheduling a box battle, a nickel box battle with Copper Owl also, and doing that in a Coinsomniac slot one of these days. And Paul gets some more of that there spare time. I had a bunch of spare time last week, but I didn't have any spare internet.
No way to.
I was just stuck. We did film some videos. Been having a mini heat wave here. Oh, really, Michael? Is that a good thing? My wife is so ready for summer. She hates cold weather.
Yeah, I am too.
She is so ready for hot weather. We lived in Mexico City for 2 years, and Mexico City, other than the pollution, and pollution's a real deal there, had the best weather. We were out in the foothills on the northwest side, and the average temperature, it was 70 to 75 degrees, sunny. It rained during the winter. It rained about every day, but it rained for 30 minutes and then it was done. And for Paul, 70 to 75 degrees. Oh, even 80. You keep me in that range and I am a happy camper. We have had such hot weather here already, and it usually doesn't hit us until about mid-July. Yeah. I read something that the West was really dry too, and going to have more water problems, which is not a good thing.
I had the pleasure of living with my sister in Barbados for about 3 or 4 months was all it ended up being, which was not enough for me. But the average low, the annual low temperature was like 74, and the high was like 78. There was literally like a 5-degree swing.
But did you have, is it like when we were in Aruba, it was hot, but there was always a breeze?
Always.
I mean, and so it didn't, you could get fried.
Yeah, Barbados is small, so it was, I rented a car, and it was on the opposite side, so that was kind of fun to drive. Everything's opposite, but it took me about 45 minutes round trip to get around the island, so not far, and that's in traffic.
Walker Magnet, having to sleep during the day makes me enjoy the cooler weather best. Yeah, for sure, Walker Magnet, because you can actually sleep. I got to be cool to sleep, or I got to be cool to not sleep last night.
I'm getting a lot of really shiny bicentennials.
Had our first hot day today, Paul, 78 Fahrenheit and sunshine. Awesome day. Good deal. So Canada's even getting a little that little springy weather. That's good.
It's a little unseasonal, isn't it?
That seems like it'd be a little warm. But shoot, it is June now.
Yeah, no kidding.
I actually need to pay bills one of these days since we hit a new month. Yeah, you probably need to get on that Monday or Tuesday.
I think that's paint. Look good for just a second. You can see that.
Can't wait for fall. Not a fan. Oh yeah. Yep.
Face it.
Can't wait for fall. Not a fan of hot or cold. Definitely a hot one here today. Fall is probably my favorite season.
You probably don't even want to check that, but I think it is a 70 degree.
Oh, one of those whitewashed ones.
Yeah.
I hate those.
Is it Nipsey?
Another Nipsey. Seriously.
Different year too.
You're gonna get Miss Chef Yoda a 90 if you're not careful. You're going to get her a 90. I'm told this is another NIFC, Mrs. Chef Yoda. The 2007 D. That is your third. You are up to a copper round.
Almost about 1 per 5 rolls here. Right, 3 down? Yeah.
That is our 50th NIFC of the night. Now we just need to pop a little silver on Miss Chef Yoda. It's her first ever full box purchase. Come on. Let's find her some silver. Let's find some silver. I would rather be cold than hot. I can always put more clothes on. See, that's my philosophy, J-Ram. I don't, you know, you can get the air conditioning and stuff, but when you've got to be outside and it's hot, there's just nothing you can do about it. You're just hot. If you're outside and it's cold, I can be outside when it's 10 below zero and I can dress in a manner that I am comfortable. But I cannot do that for 100 degrees and humidity. So I prefer the cooler weather, but I'm a big guy. And I can sweat just by thinking about being hot. So, but I prefer cool. But it evidently cooled off outside because the temperature in our coin room dropped noticeably.
Yeah, I had the doors off of the Jeep, and decided before I came down, it's gonna be about midnight when I'm driving home on the highway. I'm gonna go ahead and put the door, and there was kind of a threat of rain, so I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and put the doors on.
I was driving with the windows down this morning, and it was like 54 degrees or something like that. And it was like, yeah, it's not warm. Well, it's not warm, but then it warmed up nice. Warmed up very nice. Okay, Pastor Tim, we need a breakthrough here. I'm bringing John Wayne out again.
There we go. Get him some.
The Duke has spent some time over the box. We will see if that helps. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will.
Nice 2001.
Baseman, are you lurking tonight? Or are you out playing a gig? I haven't seen you lurking tonight, Baseman. I haven't seen Little Middle. He made it to the very end of the stream the other night and became the stream boss. Stream boss right now is Southern Metal. Is stream boss extraordinaire.
Come on.
So Walker Magnet, do you switch back and forth between days and nights then? Do you do days for like 90 days and then switch to nights, or how often do you switch back and forth? When I was going to college, I worked night shift at Walmart, stocking shelves and stuff, and boy, going to school during the day and going to work all night, I struggled. Yeah, some machine doubling on that one, but not the right doubling.
Come on, Silver.
Yeah, I need to send Cutie Cat an email because I haven't seen her either. Cutie Cat, as a matter of fact, had agreed to become a moderator and was going to be there that Saturday and be a moderator, and wasn't, and I have not seen Cutie Cat on any channel since. I'm concerned for Cutie Cat. I hope she's okay. Yes, every 2 weeks. It's a nightmare. Can't get any. Oh, every 2 weeks. My goodness. Wow. No wonder. I'd never sleep or always sleep or sleep at work or something. That'd be tough Walker magnet. Wow. That's brutal. That is brutal. Donna Helton in the house.
Donna.
What you doing, Ellie? You need to go outside again, girl? You go outside? Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Come on. We have a Nifty waiting for you.
Alright.
At least one. We'll see if I can get some more.
We get her all the way to a 90 almost.
I'm trying. So greedy. That's it though. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 29 rolls left. Not quite the halfway point.
Poor girl, let's go fight.
We're trying. This would be the time when Paul's out of the room to find something. Let's see what this one is. This looks a little shiny. Maybe if I can get out of there. 98. Nah. I don't have chat in front of me right now, guys. It's way on the other side there, so apologize if anybody's yelling at me for something. Four. One. Yep. Couple of shinings, we will see. I'm too excited.
Alright. I think the puppies are happy.
Yeah, the doggy door is an absolute necessity at our house because they're in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out.
Our problem here is we got a lot of critters in the backyard.
Oh, sure, yeah. I'd be worried for the lake too, jeez.
I know.
I wouldn't trust my dogs.
2002 PNIFC
Just
number
barely.
4.
I'm gonna dump real quick. Watch your ears.
That is Nifty number 51.
I put Chef Yoda at 4. Miss Yoda
Yep,
at
4. You are up to a
9.
40% or one more gets you to a 90% choice.
I feel pretty good about that. I think we'll get there.
1 away. Oh, J-Ram, that'd have been bad. Twice a week, changing shifts. Yeah. I just don't know how you have a life if you do that. That's tough. I guess you're just tired all the time. That'd be the only way.
Married to the job.
Work-life balance would be very, very difficult. Very, very difficult.
It took a pandemic, honestly, to make me realize there was more to life than just working all the time.
Yeah.
We took the leap of faith and changed complete career paths all around, man. Couldn't be happier. Got time for family and friends now. I was so used to working 70 plus hours a week for so long, and work was never over for me. As a restaurant manager, I mean, I was constantly, I didn't have days off.
Yep, that's I did that for almost 30 years at Walmart. Now, the first 5 years weren't that way, but after that it was. And I said I would never give that much of myself to a job again, and then I did, because I had a consulting gig, and it was worse because I was working in Atlanta. So I was flying out and spending 2 weeks in Atlanta, gone from home, and that was
halfway through.
Tough. So I said again I would never do that, and I have passed up some opportunities that I know exactly. You got a black one there?
What's that?
It looks like I see a real dark one in there.
There's just no reading on it. Yeah, it's just
It's dirty.
But you got to balance it, and you got to pay your bills. But
Sure.
you got to balance it.
It took me a lot to realize what was really important. You know, it took a lot of faith and trust, and just believing in yourself and all that good stuff, man. But everybody's different. I know that.
Yep. And I think doing it when you're 30 is one thing.
Yeah.
Because it does, I remember my doctor asking me, do you have any stress at work? And I'm like, no. And because I was so used to it, it was my normal.
Yes. Yeah.
That I didn't really feel like I did.
I own this.
But I did. Who won the end of box? I think I missed it. The last end of box was won by German Coins and Collectibles. And we have a 100 likes giveaway and an end of box giveaway coming up in 24 rolls.
Something there.
Hopefully after we find something really good
Start
for
poker
Mrs.
facing
Chef
you. I think so.
Yoda.
I won't get anything done.
Oh, there's your 5th Nifty, Mrs. Chef Yoda. You have the option now of trading those when we're done for the 90%er of your choice, because you got 5 of them. We are going to change the exchange rate here soon, but I haven't done it yet. So you're going to get a 90% of your choice the hard way. Now, if we could just find something for you and do it the easy way, that'd be good. Your Paul could find a DDO. I am surprised we haven't found another DDO. We're about due.
1 out of 7 boxes.
We're about due. I think I'm going to switch that one getting full.
Okay.
So it's the double bucket.
Here you go. I'll pluck this one out for you.
Another NIFC.
Yeah.
You have reached the max. 5 is the max, but if you keep getting them, you can choose to keep the NIFCs instead of trading for a 90 if you get enough. The 2002D, that is your 6th NIFC. We're back on the Nifty train in this back half of the box.
Yeah. Max that out. Let's move on to
Let's find silver or a proof. Proofs are so weird. Usually we find one proof, we find 2 or 3. But man, sometimes it's just hard to find a proof.
It's one of the harder ones for sure for everybody, it seems like, but then some people find 2 in 1 row. Yeah. Luck of the draw.
Paul, 33 streams. What you gonna do? Wow, 33 streams. I know, Donna Helton, isn't that crazy? We have not found much silver tonight, but we did find silver. We found it early. We got the 40 and the 90. Man, I'd like to find more, but I'm glad we found some. I wish we could find some for everybody. I hope we find some for Mrs. Chef Yoda in our first ever full box donation.
$21 rolls left.
21 rolls left.
Oh. Come on, silver.
putting Mrs. Chef Yoda's first time donator gift up there so I remember. That would be a bad thing to forget. Who else needs to claim prizes? Gray Squirrel. If anyone knows who Gray Squirrel is, I've got a prize from Gray Squirrel that has not been claimed.
Is he in Can a lot? Is that somebody else?
I think so. I think that's the only one. I'm trying to remember. I've got a Gold Scorpion here, but I think I got an email from Gold Scorpion. That is yours for later or tomorrow if you forget it. You just increase your stack. Jinx Brothers in the house. Good to see you. You know, Hudson got Hudson is
mutated.
He mutated, has tattoos, and has aged. No, Hudson is down in Texas at Six Flags for his birthday present from last year. Because his birthday's in September, so they finally got a chance to go. Oh,
Just DDOs.
oh, oh!
Did I find one?
You found one.
That looks notchy to me.
1974D
Oh.
DDO.
You got 4 more behind the chip at least.
All right.
They're starting to pile
This
up.
is Chef Yoda on the board with a DDO.
Take it.
There's the notch in the 4. I don't really have to look farther, but I will.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious. That R's got a little mash to it.
Yeah, there's a line down there. Oh, look at the bottom of the U's. Obvious doubling.
Yeah,
Oh,
good.
the S is perfect.
T, look at that big serif there, yep. No doubt.
Very obvious example of a 1974D DDO. You see the right side of the T in Liberty. Congratulations, Mrs. Chef Yoda. You are on the board with a DDO.
Something.
We take it. We take it.
I takes the money.
If you don't have one, it is a great coin for your collection. If you do have one,
Valuable.
they have some value. Absolutely. 1974 D DDO FS 101 coin roll hunting on June 5th of 21. All right.
Warm it up a
Go
little bit.
team go. We like that. I gotta put that miscellaneous on the board. Always nice to have another miscellaneous up there.
And a good DDO. You know, sticker coins are cool, pocket coins are cool. DDO is just, to me, that or magic coins are what I want, you know, out of a miscellaneous.
My son was born on September 15th, 1995. First ever 1974 DDO. Good deal, Mrs. Chef Yoda. I'm glad.
Is that Chef Yoda that says 95?
No, I hopped into a conversation between two people that wasn't me. Sorry about that.
95, I will.
I was kind of thinking we needed to find another DDO.
Yeah,
There's
that was
6
bad,
boxes. There's some machine doubling on that 3, but it's not the DDO, I don't believe. It wouldn't surprise me if we pop a 73 DDO and give her a match set. Would not surprise me at all. We, I don't know what it is about our area, but man, we find a lot of DDOs.
People just, if there's people hunting and searching, they're just taking the silver and that's it, you know?
Yeah, not looking. How many DDOs have I found now? So I didn't start counting.
If you give these 71s, keep it busy.
So since about halfway through us doing this, I started counting DDOs found, and before tonight we had 201 DDOs found.
That's pretty crazy.
We're averaging 0.65 per box. So over 1 every 2 boxes is our average. That's a lot of DDOs. I didn't know it was that high. 200 DDOs.
Surprise yourself.
That's
I thought.
a lot. I knew it was a lot, but I didn't know it was that many. I think we have given a lot of people their first 74D DDO, Mrs. Chef Yoda, and that is really cool to be able to do.
You got my first 73. And I had found 174, but since then you found at least 4 or 5 that I have in my collection that are all from here. But
I
yeah,
think
first 73.
there's no telling how many we have found for Walker Magnet. I think Walker Magnet's in double digits of finds. I know that one night, I think it was a Coinsomniacs night maybe, that we found 8 DDOs one night.
Yeah, I remember that night.
It was nuts. And we were finding. I found 2 back to back twice. I found them back to back. I mean, that's just. It just can't happen. Another Nipsey. Let's find some out of our 2002G.
Watch your ears.
It is your 7th NIFC. I got
15 rolls to go.
put it on the board.
Gotta say, I think it's been a pretty good mix of dates too.
Yeah, it's not 2013 centric like we were earlier. Just like to give me another random silver, and I'd just
let it pop.
I mean, it's becoming obvious we're not going to find
Wait a minute. I can't see. My eyes aren't good enough. I was thinking proof, but it may just be a D. Or is it?
Boom!
Is it?
That's an S.
It is. There it is.
That is a
Fill that
proof.
board, baby. There it is.
That is a proof. That is an S mint
I'll
mark.
take that.
Boom! You know what happens when you fill the board? You know what happens when you fill the board?
Let's get it going. Let's do it. Just talking about proofs are hard to find.
Boom!
All right. I'll take it.
Boom!
That's a tough one.
A full board.
Look at all those boomers.
Mrs. Chef Yoda. It
That's
is
some pudding.
a
1977,
1977 S proof. A 1977 S proof. Let me put the full screen up. Oh yeah, you can. I mean, it's scratched
You can
up.
tell now, yeah,
But you can see the sheen on that.
well, see, I saw show the reverse. That's what it was. A lot of toning to it. There's a pretty
Yeah,
toning.
It is toned on
And
the
so,
back.
yeah. So I'm a sucker for toners. I collect all the toners I can. So it's got some real pretty, the wings and stuff. I was like, oh, this is a nice one. Then I turned it over in his head.
Look
I couldn't
at
tell if that
that.
was a... All right.
Oh, put it on the board, Paul. We just filled the board.
As much as I want to find silver, I had to get that monkey off my back too.
Woo! How awesome is that? I gotta flip that thing.
Heck yeah. Yeah. You got the
Mrs.
flips
Chef
now.
Yoda, you have a 1977 S proof.
Pastor Tim boxes.
Pastor Tim boxes got some stuff, those something in them, don't they?
May not have all the silver, but
We have filled the board in a very minimalistic.
now when you find proofs, are they older years like that, or do you find typically?
Lately, they've been Nifsy proofs
Yeah.
that we've been finding, which is kind of weird. 1977 S Proof coin.
That's some pudding.
Coin roll hunting. You're doing okay for your first time, Mrs. Chef Yoda. We still don't have any silver, but you done went and filled the board.
She's got options on silver the hard way, but we're gonna. I'm trying.
Yeah, you do have 90%er coming. Check for the DDO on the 77. All right, I can check for the DDO.
First DDO.
I don't know. Yeah, does the proof have a DDO?
Some of them do. They do. But they're.
Let me.
Interesting.
Did I leave that up? I didn't leave it up. So shiny. I'm not seeing a DDO.
I wouldn't even know where to look, you know.
Yeah, I'm going to have to look at 77S is worth $1. Well, doubled your money.
Bingo, right?
Let me look up. I don't even know if 77S has a variety. I'll look it up real quick. And I will make sure. DDO listings. 77S does not have a DDO that Variety Vista recognizes, and it does not have a DDR either. So
I have seen some instances where maybe not the same DDO is not listed in Variety Vista as it is on PCGS.
Yeah,
which is
usually though
they're there, but it's not the same designation like 001. There's a
yeah. If you want to, Wexler's is the place that will list them all.
Yeah.
That and doesn't mean they're worth more money, but Wexler's lists varieties that neither Variety Vista or PCGS lists or recognizes.
It's just too much for me. I'm going to focus on.
If I find one I'm really feeling pretty good about, I'll check Wexler's.
Yeah.
But there are so many that are. They have so many varieties listed. But if y'all aren't familiar with Wexler's, it's the website is doubledie.com, and they are, for me, the place that lists the most varieties on DDRs, DDOs. I have 20 DDOs, only 3 that weren't found on this stream. I knew it was a big number, Walker Magnet. The 1977S has a PR70 condition worth $1,323.
Jeez.
That would be nice. Unfortunately, that one is not PR70. Closer to PR30. But it's probably higher than that. Paul's not a grader, but I know it's not a 70.
Look at this one.
Well, that's chocolate.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm a sucker for toners, so if you don't want
chocolate,
that, I'll buy it from you.
We'll see if Miss Chef Yoda
She doesn't
wants
want it. But I just love purples and reds. It's hard to see.
Yeah, it's
On camera,
very
but-
hard to show that off. PR30. It's better than that, but it's not. It's not. I don't know what it would score. It's pretty scratched up.
I want to hear that song again. Let's go.
95. So, Mrs. Chef Yoda, if you want this, I will send it to you. This is a very toned 1995 purples and blues.
It's beautiful. You should take it. I think it's beautiful.
I mean, it's all the way through the front of the coin. I haven't looked at the back yet, but I mean, really doesn't have any additional value per se, but You know, it's a beautiful coin. The back is not in the same tone.
No, it's toned, but it's a more flat kind of gunmetal grayish.
I will take it. That's beautiful. It is beautiful. I'll flip it up for you.
Like
very
that.
pretty. That's about as
toner.
dark a toned one as I've ever seen. It almost looks black from a distance.
And it looks natural. It doesn't look like that's artificial to me, you know, which is always nice because you'll find some artificially toned stuff that's just clearly not natural.
It's a very pretty coin.
That's the Treasure Hawk Special.
5 toner. It is a pretty one. It has to be a PR65 to be worth $8. Yeah, I'm not a grader. I don't know. Because I get hung up in the fact that it's scratched up, and sometimes that doesn't affect the score. So, it's how it was struck.
96s.
But any proof is a nice coin to have and probably fills a spot in a book. I know that all the slots we have left in our book are proofs at this point.
Proof.
I keep all rainbows. I found 13 beautiful ones in one box, says NC Prospectors.
Wow.
That is awesome.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, it's the cool factor exactly, Mussip, that's off the chart.
9 rolls left.
It's
Come
the
on.
rarer the better. That's right, William.
Let's get
9 rolls left. We
Chef
still got
Yoda.
time. We still got time to find a
So-
silver to go with all this. You know, if you get her a silver, she's going to come dang near close to filling the board all by herself. Because she's only missing a 40 and 90 from filling the board by her lonesome.
that new first roll or first donator luck.
First time donator. That is also your first tone. Very cool. You're going to like that
That's
one.
a good one, yeah.
You are going to like that one. You won't find a lot that look like that.
No.
You find a lot of toned coins, but not that heavily toned. That thing's crazy on the front. That was a good pull, Treasure Hog.
Those seem to be, that's why I think I like them so much, is because I see the beauty in them, and I feel like people would pick that out of their change because it looks unique.
Right.
It's crazy, but yeah.
And there's some people that think it's not shiny, so they don't want it.
Yeah.
Thus, it ends up in a box that we find it in.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Exactly.
I've been trying to convince my wife of that for so long. Like, babe, it's yard sale season. Let's go.
Boy, there were signs everywhere today,
Yeah.
too, for garage sales.
Well, the rain is just, it's kept people from being able to for the last month. But nuts. Nuts. Somebody, who was it? I can't remember if it was on here or maybe it was Southern Bell, but made a really good point about having a lot of luck at estate auctions for silver and sets and stuff, you know, people's collections. So I don't remember where it was, but I have since done a lot of searching, and I'm getting emails now of estate auctions when they pop up. And
So, you know, one thing you ought to do, like you've got more spare time to do it, but Kerm
KURM, yep.
has Dial-A-Trade on.
Dial-A-Trade.
And before, I listen to it all the time.
Yeah, I could call them and say looking for,
You could.
kind of like the ad I have. That's good.
But before the show starts, it starts at 1, 5, I think it's 8, 1, and 5. They list all the estate sales. Don't list them. They verbalize all the estate sales, and frequently there are coins and stuff in the estate
That's
sales.
where I need to be. Okay.
So if you just listen to the first
Is that
5-10 minutes,
Is that
8,
enough?
1, and 5, I think. I know 5 is right. I know 1 is right. Not sure about the 8.
I don't listen to a ton of radio anymore because I'm not driving all the time like I used to, and so I need to remember to go and look at it or listen to it because it's great.
Sal, welcome back. You have not won yet. I'm glad you got to visit your wife, though. But we're having 2 giveaways out here in about 7 rolls, so it will be very soon. We'll have some more giveaways.
6 rolls. Turns out trade.
Yeah, I anytime I'm in the car, I listen to it. I sold 2 sets of golf clubs through it. Ping irons.
Remember you some guns or something on there one time that you were trying to.
I have, I didn't end up. I lost out on the guns. I bought an anvil off of Dial a Trade for my nephew. I sold something else on there. Oh, my boat.
Oh, okay.
I sold my boat, or I got the contact for the boat that ended up selling it. 2 boats, actually. So they do have a pretty good audience. And the thing is, in this community in Bella Vista, with the aging community, the estate sales especially, unfortunately people are reaching that stage of life, and they always have 3 or 4 estate sales and auctions coming up, and they cover all the major items that are going to be included in it.
Nice.
And it's always at the very first, in the first 5 to 10, well, it's however many they have, but first 5 to 10 minutes of the show.
Okay. I'll have to remember that then, because thinking of different avenues here and there, you know, between postings and stuff. You can't use Facebook Marketplace for currency, coins and currency.
You can't?
Mm-mm.
Really?
No, they won't let you do it. So I'm
because I was thinking somebody had told me they had bought coins off of Facebook.
I mean, they won't let me.
It was like a year ago, but
yeah, they won't let me search it or won't let me post anything. That's for sure.
Huh?
It says it.
William Finds Penny says garage sales are great for penny collections. I collect old mail and old bank checks. Cool.
I've seen that before. People, they'll have penny books. And
I'll tell you what, if somebody, penny books or Mercdime books or nickel books, you could pick them up for
books.
A good deal.
Yep.
That's if Paul had been going to the garage sales back in the 80s and picking up all the baseball cards that people were dumping.
I still wish I had all my toys from the 80s that I thought I needed to sell. I had the whole He-Man and G.I. Joe, like everything. I had Power Grayskull and everything. Battle Cats. The original Transformers. If I only would have known then.
I had the original Evel Knievel stunt motorcycle that came out. It's actually my brother's. But if you had that in mint condition now.
Yeah. Well, heck, apparently nowadays you can sell chicken nuggets for $20,000 or $30,000.
Yeah, I don't
Seen that crap?
Yeah.
It's insane. And it's real. There are actual people bidding on actual nuggets.
You think they actually pay?
I don't know. That's true, yeah, I guess.
I
hope not. I kind of hope so, but I hope not.
I mean, because, you see people that, or read the stories about people that put a lock of their hair up for sale, and people are bidding crazily for it.
Like,
one, I don't have enough extra hair to spare to take the risk, and 2, I don't think anyone would pay me for it. I bought 10 rolls of pennies and 15 rolls of nickels, all Indian head and buffaloes. Oh man, that's a great find, William.
Yeah.
Wow.
I found about 150 Indian heads in 2 different lots at the same antique shop down the road from me that I snatched up and filled my album pretty well, and then turned around and sold them. But the stuff's out there.
That's awesome.
Shiny.
You got 3 rolls left, Mr. Chef Yoda.
I'm trying.
Are they gold nuggets?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Gold chicken nuggets?
Apparently there's, and I am not privy to it, the game that came out last year that it's all about, there's a game that's involved with this. And the nuggets, because there's been a few of them found apparently, are in specially marked packages. And on top of that, it's shaped like a character from the game. That's it.
You know what? I'm a little distraught because I bought Remy and Sawyer chicken McNuggets at McDonald's today, and I let them eat them.
Yeah, you gotta look at it.
I did not check them out for value. I did not know this existed.
Yeah. Well, and what I don't understand, when you go and look at it in your whatever spare time you feel like wasting on that, but they don't look. Some of them are on there literally, and you make a good point about the people pay for it, because that wouldn't surprise me. They don't, they just bid it up or whatever.
Yeah.
But there's some that they don't.
Well, if it's a real thing, they probably are paying for it.
I'm not kidding. They're up to like $20,000 and $30,000.
I know my son sold one of those computer games. I don't remember which one it was. That he sold his account to somebody for like $2,000.
Yeah.
And the guy sent the money Western Union. We had to go to a grocery store to pick it up. And I'm like, this can't be real. This can't be real. And it came through. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Think
twice about the nuggets.
All right, I'm going to have to search the nuggets before the kids eat them. I have to be honest and say I have not eaten chicken McNuggets in a while.
Somebody in the chat can tell you the exact name of the game or something. They'll know. Me and somebody were talking about it last night.
Some people have more money than sense. That is true. Antique shops and flea markets are the place to pick coins because nobody knows what they're worth there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right, William. Just taking the time to go visit them.
No, I found some great spots, great things, great deals.
Another NIFC.
Nothing way out of proportion on prices, but enough value there for me to be able to.
That is 55.
Last roll, luck.
Last roll.
Can we do it?
Mrs. Chef.
All right, let's find silver in this last roll. That would just be too awesome.
Smell that.
The dog's still in the room, so
Fat one right there.
another proof.
I don't think so.
Nice.
It's just really fat 94.
I have found that the ones that come out of the collector's kit tend to be chubbier. Hey, Michael Drake, good to see you.
Hey, MJ.
You are the man, by the way. Thank you for the personalized tumblers and the coins you sent. The thought you put into that was awesome. Thank you so much. That was so cool.
That is it.
That's it, Mrs. Chef Yoda.
Hey, not bad. I feel better about that. I feel sorry for
let's
skunking the first time.
We have
Cheers, everybody.
proof. We have a DDO. We have 8 NIFCs. So let me put those on here. All right, so Mrs. Chef Yoda, let's get this squared away here. Sorry we didn't find you any silver.
Yeah, you got a good hot
You did all right. You did all right. So, first question. You have your 8 NIFCs. You can trade those for a 90%er of your choice. A Barber, a Walker, a Benji, or a Kennedy if you would like, Mrs. Chef Yoda. Would you like a 90 for your NIFCs or would you like to keep your NIFCs? And if you want a 90, which one do you want? Good point, Colin. If you're ever at a yard sale and you see no coins, ask if they have any, because a lot of people do not think to bring out coins to sell.
It's true.
I have done that, done well that way. I will keep the nifsies. Okay, very good. Let me get you packaged up here. Put your pretty toner in there. You got the 8 nifsies. You got a pretty toner. You've got a proof. You have a DDO. You have your 5-ouncer from earlier, which was the right to bear arms. And as a gift from Hudson and I and Treasure Hog for being a first-time donator, you are getting a mini coin set.
Yeah.
These are really little because they are. I'm showing them to you in a $half flip, but you get a penny, a nickel, a dime, a quarter, a $half, and a Ike dollar. These are not real coins, obviously. You also get, because that's not enough, you get an Indian head penny, a Buffalo nickel, a Merc dime, a Standing Liberty quarter, a Walking Liberty, and a Peace dollar. And that is for being a first-time donator. Thank you very much, Mrs. Chef Yoda. We appreciate your support of our channel. Thank you for being a donator. We appreciate you. Congratulations on your finds. I wish we'd have found you some silver, but you did okay.
Yeah, I feel better about that now. So.
Yeah, well, wasn't about. Oh, I do have one more question for you, Mrs. Chef Yoda. You got skunked.
That's right.
I almost forgot, Mrs. Chef Yoda. You got skunked,
You're not
so
done.
you get a choice of a mulligan box on a Monday or Wednesday, where we give you another box. You get to choose the box, and you get anything you find in the box. Or you can take a skunk silver, which would be a Peace dollar or a Morgan dollar that I will pick out for you. So you tell me which of those you prefer. I can't believe I almost forgot that. That's pretty important.
I bet we would have remembered or figured it out or something before.
Mulligan. All right.
Yeah.
Very good.
Choice.
Thank you, Mrs. Chef Yoda. We have a couple of giveaways to do now. Like, Paul's going to be busy with some mulligans. You need to find a 90 in this next box. All right, we have... Oh, let me put her stuff away. And we have end of box 6 and 100 likes. And we reached 100 likes first. So, let's go to the most random comment picker in the state of Arkansas. Let's update the YouTube comments. We have 82. This is for a baby silver walker, 1/10 an ounce silver. This is the 100 likes prize giveaway. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. And the winner is Jorge.
Hey, your night just got better, Jorge. Congratulations.
Hey, you save on shipping on that one.
Yeah, you don't even have to send me anything, Jorge. I know you were here. And I've already got to ship yous anyway. So we will send that with your package.
Said awesome to see you back, Paul. Good luck, everyone. Let's keep the silver stream coming.
Cool.
We got it.
Now we are going to pick another winner. This is for end of box 6. It's another baby walker. 1/10 of a troy ounce of silver. Good luck. Aaron Brenneman.
Magic 8 Ball says 33 is in the books.
You were right, Aaron.
Or the Magic 8 Ball is right. That's for sure.
Congratulations, Aaron. You know what to do. You have won before. Send me an email claiming your prize and give me your address and I will ship it out to you, Aaron. Let's do this and let's do this. All right. Now we have one box left. We have an end of stream giveaway and a fill the board giveaway that we will do at the end of stream that are still left. And it is Andrew Wiist, the birthday boy. The birthday boy is up. And Andrew, I already have. Andrew reserved this box a long time ago. And Andrew already picked out what he wanted. Which is, hey, I've actually got those in a flip now. I'll give you one of the ones in a flip. I think I can show it up here. It is a river of no return. It may be upside down. Let's show it that way. A river of no return, America the Beautiful. Now, Andrew, if you have changed your mind and would rather have any of the other 5-ounce rounds we have, you can change your mind, but this is what you picked out when we originally talked. So let me know. I don't know if I see Andrew now. I know you're here, Andrew. I know you wouldn't leave me. I know you wouldn't leave me, Andrew. Talk to me, Andrew.
I feel silver.
Oh.
All you gotta do is pick the right box.
Feeling silver. Feeling silver. There's Andrew. I'm good with the original pick. All right. It's a beautiful ATB. And it's in a hard case. So I will put that over here. And I will write down on this, in case they get separated, river of no return. All right, now Andrew, you are box 7. You are batting cleanup.
Yeah.
You are batting cleanup.
We need a walk-off silver.
You will put those up there, and I will run through them. Here are your choices, Andrew. Here are your choices. You've got the Avardcurt boxes. We are 1 for 4. We are 1 for 5. We have 2, 3, 5, 8, and 9 left. We've got the Pastor Tim boxes. We just had a box with a proof in it and a DDO and 8 Nifsies. We are now 4 for 8. I think we're 4 for 8 in the Pastor Tim boxes finding silver. We have box 4 and 5 left. We have the Stan Horn boxes 1 and 2. We are 1 for 8, but that one had 6 40%ers in it. And since it was the first box we opened, and we've been skunked ever since.
And those two are the ones that I don't know why, but they have that same 2017 stamp on them. I don't know what that means.
Okay, good, bad, or otherwise. Yeah. We have the Netfiend boxes. The Netfiend boxes, we found silver in 1 tonight, so we are 3 for 5. We have 2, 5, 7, 8, and 10 left in the Netfiend boxes. And we have the Wenzel's boxes. We are 0 for 3 now on the Wenzel's boxes, but we did find a bunch of Nifsies in box 5. When I did that box, I got 2 40s and 1 90. So let's do AV5. All right. Andrew Wiist is the one that found silver in the AV boxes.
AV5 it is.
All right. I like it. Going out on a limb because you are the one that found silver.
It's a bottom box.
Because you bought some half dollars from me. AV5 is in play. Good luck, Andrew. I like it. I like the pick a lot.
Dude, it feels heavy. I don't know if I'm just tired or what.
You getting weak? Or is that thing loaded with silver?
Loaded with silver.
That would be nice.
There it
AV5. All right. Good luck. Good luck.
Require one more.
Oh, we're gonna rub the. We've got his. Oh, here. You want the black ones?
Yeah, last time I tried Hudson's, they snapped on me, so that Dr. Pepper caused me to have to
Knock something. I don't know what it was.
What are we blessing with?
His
Right there.
River of No Return.
Okay. Let's do a little bit of outside blessing. Yeah, there we go.
Ooh, even did the sides.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
like
cover
it.
it.
All right.
All over. I gotta take the time for Andrew. It's a birthday box, right?
Birthday box.
That's,
Oh, he's even getting it from the bottom.
yeah.
Woo!
It gets into
This
the
is the full service approach
a
here.
little bit better.
So you found 240s and 190, and I think that was AV7. I think it could have been AV6, but it was 6 or 7. That
X marks the spot right here. I don't know. I got a real dirty over here.
dirty.
It's Clad, but
Dirty in the house.
not seeing anything
Not seeing any-
immediately.
Man, you'd think out of 7 boxes we could get an ender, you know?
Well, how many boxes did you go through before you? I mean, you had a big dry spell of enders.
Yeah, that's true. It was a bunch. Oh, I also want a box of pennies too. Okay. Do you want to purchase a box of bank sealed pennies from me, Mrs. Chef Yoda? If that's what you're talking about, shoot me an email and I can. We sell them at cost plus actual shipping. It's actually a better deal if you buy 2 because 2 fit in the shipping box. Shoot me an email. My email address is running across the bottom of the screen. I've got about 60 boxes of pennies right now, so I'd gladly send you a couple. These are not the mom and pop penny boxes. These are boxes of penny that I get from my bank. And Treasure Hog has gotten pennies from us before.
I've always had good boxes. Always good ones. So nickels and pennies both. I'm always happy with.
Oh yeah, he does. He does, Walker Magnet.
What's that?
A mulligan possibility if we don't find an ender on the last box of the night. I always do that.
Oh yeah, man! I'm glad you're here.
Well, Walker Magnet reminded me.
That's what I mean.
I'd eventually figured it out.
Got one shiny there. Nothing crazy. SD marked.
I don't know an SD that I know of. Yes, last box of the night, birthday box. Certainly, if we do not have an ender, you have the option, Andrew Wiist, of picking another box and having us.
I don't see anything.
It looks a little different, but it doesn't look different silver.
Yeah.
No, I don't see anything. So, Andrew, if you would like to select another box, we will open it as well. We will check for enders, and then you can pick which box you want to open. So there's really no downside. Now, if you're really locked into this box, that's fine. But if you want to pick...
Well.
No, we'll stick with this box. All right.
Done. Hey, I like it.
Committed.
I like
Good
it.
luck, my friend. Good luck.
Where am I going?
The coin show is June 25th, 6th, and 7th, I believe.
I think that's right. Yep.
It starts on Friday the 25th. On Friday the 25th, Baseman 64 is coming to stay with us. And we are going to do a special stream that night. A donator stream, I think. We'll let you know. We're starting this box. Good luck, Andrew.
Good luck.
Southern Metal is also invited. I don't know for sure if he is coming or not. If he is, he can stream with us on Friday night. Baseman and Hudson and I are going to be at the show on Saturday and Sunday, the 26th and 27th. Treasure Hog, do you know when you're going to be at the show yet?
Probably Saturday.
Saturday?
Maybe Sunday too, but we haven't decided yet.
Okay.
We're open. It's just kind of what we can do, what we want to do.
I might be in town as well for the coin show. So Southern Metal, you know, Mississauga. We have. You gonna come, Michael? Great. We'll look forward to seeing you there. That is great. You will recognize me before I recognize you. Southern Metal, you know you are invited to stay with us. Baseman is going to stay here, and you are welcome to stay with us. And if you're here in time on Friday, if you're coming on Friday, you can join the stream. And we will have a mega stream here at Paul's Spare Time at the coin compound. But you and the wife are welcome to stay here. My wife will probably be working, so I don't know if Mrs. Southern Meadows planning on going to the coin show, and she could hang here, I guess, if she wants to. But you all are, we've got room. We've got room. You and Mrs. Southern Metal can have separate rooms if you want. Which I'm sure you don't, but if you did. All right, let me know, Southern Metal. That sounded kind of... I heard a different sound over there. I don't know what I heard. It would have been nothing, because I was hearing stuff earlier that was nothing. I don't hear it now.
Yeah, let's see.
I don't hear it now. Kind of clinked a little silver in my ear.
You know the sound better than I do, that's for sure.
Yeah, I didn't hear it when you just clinked them again, so. So, Michael, how long a drive is that going to be for you? We also have a couch if you prefer. Several of them.
How long is the couch?
We have a couch long enough for Southern Metal.
Okay.
And his basketball frame.
Kid.
Poss Bed and Breakfast. There you go. Will do, NC Prospector. Will do. I will check them either tonight or in the morning. We're going to be done around 11 o'clock, so this is 8 hours for 7 boxes. Not bad. Especially if we find silver in this one for Andrew.
Yes. Let's just blow it up. This is the X marks the spot.
Michael, have you figured out how long your drive is? I'm curious, and do you have a place to stay?
I'll let you check that 71D for the X marks the spot.
All right. It's got an FG on it.
That's a 71.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I was just looking at the pink on the back and ran into the FG.
I
It is not the DDO.
X did not mark the spot.
We used to have a 97-inch couch. That's a long couch, John Jacobs. That is a long couch. We've had a sectional that would have been probably in that neighborhood.
Number 5.
So Southern Metal, you're actually thinking about making that 13-hour drive? Is it 13 hours for you? Yeah. Long drive. I'm trying to. I know where Michael lives, but I don't know how long a drive that is up to Grove.
Nice.
I think it would be about 13 hours, 12 hours of wifey drives. She has a lead foot. That's funny.
Yeah, because Chris can't make it, right? I think I remember.
Chris has
that.
a camping engagement. And I even offered to set up a tent in the backyard for Chris if he preferred to camp. And evidently what he's doing is camping with somebody more fun than us. Which, hard to believe, I know.
Well, I was telling Paul when I got here this afternoon, this evening, that the local coin shop sort of, it's more of a pawn shop, but he does have a nice case typically of silver. I go by every week or so, check and give a call and whatnot. Anyways, I was there the other day talking about it, and I guess, and again, the gentleman's name, I can't remember, from Coin Crew that we met.
Keith, Mike.
Yeah.
Mike.
They're buddies, I guess, because he owns that coin shop, up there, and he was supposed to give him some flyers for it, so we got to chatting about the show, but he said that he's pretty certain that it's in an old Walmart. Now, I don't know anything about the area and Grove and whatnot, and it's what is considered now the Civic Center or Convention Center or something like that,
By the way, you have a light up there that you could turn on now that you've searched 2 boxes.
Yeah.
If you want more light, there's a.
My eyes have adjusted.
I've got Treasure Hog searching in the dark.
Woo! Need my sunglasses for that.
If that makes it worse, you can turn that off. Whatever works for you.
It's just
Chris, his brother, and another friend are camping that weekend.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. The way he so quickly was on this camping trip thing, it sounded like it might be maybe some girls could be there. I don't know. Because I think we have to be more fun than the brother and another friend. But yeah, what do I know? I'm sure his brother's a lot of fun too. Oh crap, that's why you couldn't see my silver, says Jason.
Yeah, we got to go back to the bucket now. These are all look totally different. They're all shiny.
Yeah, that's what's silver. If they find any women, that would be a miracle. Especially on a camping trip, I
Hey,
suppose.
we got a nice one here.
Yeah?
Yeah. Aloha.
Oh, is that Elvis?
From Hawaii. Concert. January 14th, 1973.
Awesome.
Pretty cool. And it was butted right up to a Nipsey.
Awesome. There ain't no telling what we'll find in here.
We got Elvis. That's a pretty good sticker coin.
That is. Is it stickered or no?
Yeah. Is it?
No, I think it's colorized.
Really?
I think it's colorized.
That's even better.
Because I think I have one of those for the auction. I think. Let me see if I can show this off. You can see through it though.
If you can see through it, yeah, you can tell the paint's on there. Oh, that's colorized for sure.
Aloha from Hawaii.
How does that find its way into these boxes? Come on. Look at his ear.
Concert.
Go back at a little bit of an angle and look at JFK's ear.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah. You can see JFK right over the top of him.
Let's go.
January 14th, 1973. Pastor Tim says I have the whole set of them.
Well, there you go. Somebody let one out.
Very cool. I hope you're an Elvis fan, Andrew. That is a miscellaneous.
For sure.
I can't call that nothing else but a miscellaneous. And I actually do think I know I bought some Elvis coins.
Yeah, I remember you showed me some. That's right.
Well, that flip is not going to work. It died. Hello, the Rook one. Good to see you.
Rook. Find a whole lot of colorized coins in the boxes, do you?
Occasionally. I mean, we've got probably half a page that we found over time before we started streaming. I do have an Elvis coin. But it's not this one. But that is a very cool coin, Andrew.
Congrats, I like it. I know it's not silver, but we're getting there.
No, not silver, but I guarantee it's on a Nifty.
Yeah.
Because they always are. That is cool. I got to put another miscellaneous on the board. Cool, cool, cool. Now I got to fix my scope.
So I found a proof in Nifty.
Prospecting coins, good evening.
DDO. I just need some silver.
If you could find silver, you'd have it all figured out.
I would have had a decent night.
You've got everything else. You have everything else.
Come on, silver.
Hunka hunka burning love. That's right, Cody Ammons. Hunka hunka. Hey, that looks like a Nifty. Oh, that's the one you said was butted up against it.
Yeah, those were sandwiched together. That and that was fun.
That's Nifty number 56. That's Andrew's first. That's rock and roll. Yeah, that's a cool coin. I bought a bunch of different colorized sets of coins, and some of them are Elvis. I don't know for sure that I have that one, but I know I have some sets that I plan to put in the auction.
I want that. I need that song stuck in my head again. The Toot Nanny or whatever it is.
Elvis has left the building. Well, yeah, maybe Monday. Elvis will be heading to Andrew's house Monday or Tuesday. Trying to find another DDO. Trying. The streak continued, JT Mode. How are you? We found one early. We haven't found much. We got a 40 and a 90. We filled the board with one proof, 140 and 190, and we're in our last box. So it was a minimalistic approach to filling the board. That's another Nifty. You probably already knew that, but you gave it to me. That's two for Andrew. You are poker facing me. You're going baseman on me here. Going baseman on me. If you find a silver, I don't think you can poker face it.
No, I'll do that.
Another Nifty. Third one for Andrew. He is up to a copper round. We are up to 58 NIFCs. A lot of times when you find one colorized coin in a box, you'll find another.
Yeah.
Not always, but a lot of times. And you're only 12 rolls in. We got a ton of box left. Aloha Hawaii concert was seen by 1.5 billion people via satellite. Wow. Wow, wow. I don't think that could happen again. I don't think there's anybody alive that could turn out that many people.
No kidding.
And network TV doesn't work the same, so you couldn't even get a format probably to that many people. Because it'd be, now you did it now, it'd be pay-per-view.
Pay-per-view, it'd be on YouTube, it'd be on, there's too much competition. Everybody watch your ears.
So we got 3 Nifsies and Elvis so far. I do believe that's our first Elvis find on a live stream. So I want to do my Elvis impersonation now, but I don't have one. So I'll just let it pass. I'll let the moment pass. 10 days before my 3rd birthday.
Comes this guy again.
I want to see Treasure Hog do the Hudson silver dance if he finds silver.
I did.
Yeah, he did it when I found silver earlier. I want to see Treasure Hog find silver.
Yeah.
Because that would be a lot of fun.
I'm gonna fall on the ground. I will.
He's going down. I need to secure the trash can, the bucket of coins.
Need to bring
We have a larger,
or something in here.
larger trash than usual. If you go home damaged, your wife she might not let you come play anymore.
She'll ask why you didn't just finish the job. What's wrong with you? I can't. Did I on that penny box? I did the mom and pop. I think I hit the ground when I found a silver dime. I can't remember.
You might have. I think you might have.
If I didn't, I will tomorrow. Not uncommon to find more silver in the mom and pops
No.
than it is on
Crazy. The inventory's getting a little low on mom and pop.
I do remember somebody asking, and I think during your Coinsomniacs last night, and it was a newer name, so I apologize, I don't remember, but if you were taking donations or not. Right now.
Not right now.
Somebody answered for you good about sending you an email or something. I just can't remember who it was.
I do have, there is one spot actually open in the latest scheduled box that I've got reserved for myself that I'll probably free up at some point. If somebody really, really wanted one, they could probably talk me out of it. But I haven't got any in a while. But my computer was also down, so.
True.
We have, 35 rolls left after this one. Lots of time to pop a silver. We got 48 people in the stream. That's close to the high for the night. Awesome. Welcome, everybody. We do still have 2 giveaways to do. If somebody would post the comment video, please. Type exclamation comment. We've got a nice 1990 that I'm going to include, Andrew, because it is beautiful.
That was real shiny. I was kind of surprised it wasn't through.
It was in very good shape.
You've got to think. That's,
Thank you,
that
John.
30 years old. 31.
We will do we have the Fill the Board prize, and we have the end of stream still to do after the end of this box.
And we got a 30 lot auction.
Yeah, oh no, not tonight. Goodness gracious.
Just kidding.
Friday, in theory, we're having a 30 lot auction though. Friday at 7 p.m. We are doing a mom and pop double header penny boxes tomorrow at 3 p.m. Starting at 3 p.m. New start time. We do plan to get an email out to the people that are in that tonight while I'm waiting on my pizza. But I just can't talk the Treasure Hog into eating pizza. I think Ashley made him cookies. Oh, I said a name. I think Mrs. Treasure Hog made him cookies. He's got cookies waiting for him. Sorry, Mrs. Treasure Hog.
She don't mind. I don't even know if she's been around. They're watching the game, I bet, her and her dad.
Oh, probably are.
So.
It's been on for 2.5 hours. It's probably getting down to 8th inning time.
Boy, we heard the Naturals last night. Fireworks were going off forever. Our dogs hate them.
We had tickets.
Yeah.
I didn't see if they did any good or not, but I thought I was confused.
We didn't go because we had the kids.
Yeah.
But
I was just confused. I was like, man, the hog game's been over for like 2 hours. Why are they just not doing the fireworks? Is it the second game that was going on? You know, because we were the first game.
And they may have got rained out this week and had a
There you
couple
go.
headers.
That's a good nifty right there.
Is that nifty number 4 for Andrew?
Si, senor.
I see this now 2017 D. Nifty number 4 for Andrew. You're
That's
up
the
to
most
a 40%.
recent one I found. There was. But yeah, they were going off for a solid 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, the one last week was no.
2 weeks ago, the opener for when y'all
No,
went.
we went. Here we go. Sunday night. I think we went Sunday night,
Oh, okay.
and they had fireworks, and it was an awesome show.
Have to
And,
film it one of these days just
opening
to show
night was-
everybody how, because it's impressive. They
It
do
is.
a heck of a show.
Would you guys be interested in our tickets sometime if we can't
Yeah.
go? We got 4 tickets, and we're on the rail. We're on the dugout.
Yeah, you let me know. My mom wanted me. My mom and stepbrother, were all going tomorrow. I was like, no, I got work. I got penny boxes,
Sorry.
which is fine. I mean, they're just buying tickets there. It's not like they had a ticket for me, but absolutely, yeah. just let me
JB
know.
auction a set 2010 to 2016 Panda coins, 7-ounce total. Wow, it's a lot of silver. It's a lot of silver. I will not be auctioning that because I don't own it.
Come on, Silver.
There
Show yourself.
may be some more peanuts rounds though, because there's new peanuts rounds out. Just I got so much stuff. I don't know how I'm going to cut it down to 30. I don't know which 30 I'm going to do. But I got a ton of colorized stuff. I've got a ton of peanut stuff. I got a ton of special secret stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got a little preview on some of it last time I was here, and it's really, really cool stuff.
40 watching and 108 likes. Much appreciated. I'm sure we're up to 45 watching now. That is awesome.
Guys.
Appreciate y'all being here with us at 10:30 at night. Our crowd is more a 10:30 at night crowd than a 3 in the afternoon crowd.
I'm one of them, so I feel you.
But this is the first time we've ever done 7 boxes in a stream, and I appreciate Treasure Hug coming over and helping out, because Paul's hand would be not in good shape probably if I had done the last 3 boxes.
Always.
And he seems to be getting better at it too, because he found proofs and DDOs.
I know. I just a little rusty on that
Second
first box, I guess. I don't know.
Found an Elvis. I mean, I didn't find an Elvis.
I want.
We just need a silver. If we find a couple silvers in this box, I'd just be plenty happy. I'm happy we continued the streak, but I'd like to find more silver. Dang it.
Yeah, okay.
More than 2 silver out of 7
I didn't
boxes.
find one, so I'm ready. I've done my fair share of nifties, I believe.
Yeah, we are getting, we're approaching the 60. If you find Andrew his 5th one, we will have 60 for the night. I've got a feeling
that's gonna
with
happen.
as many rolls as you have left, that's going to happen. The question is, can you find a silver to go
I
along
mean, we
with
found
it?
Elvis. I mean, it can't be that hard to find.
Exactly.
Got
That
it.
Elvis is just look. I mean, that's a good looking coin.
Yeah, that hadn't been banged around a whole lot.
No.
Look at that bad boy. Green.
That could be silver.
So?
I don't know that it is, but it could be.
I don't think so. Bicentennial. I think it's not a silver bicentennial. Just a lot of green.
Oh well. Some of those. That's how we found that Adam picked that box based on me seeing a green one through the hole,
Yeah.
and it ended up being silver. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. It's funny how those Clad ones can turn green too,
Yeah.
because silver's known to do that anyway. You'll probably find 50 silvers in the rest of the box. That would be nice. I like your thinking, Andrew. It would be an amazing coincidence that none of them found their way to an ender.
That would be 2 per roll.
I like it. I hope you're right.
Do it. This is a box full of Sammys.
We are due for a Sammy for sure. I guess you got to find more than 2 for the night to have a Sammy. I'm all ready to flip one up. You get me a silver proof, although you already got the proof. Went and found Miss Chef Yoda her first proof.
Have you figured out what you're doing for the fill of the board?
I had one ready to go.
You did?
But I might upgrade it. Because it is a baby walker, but that doesn't feel like enough for a fill the board now that we've achieved it. So I'm considering upgrading it. But I got half a box to think on.
You got time. I'm gonna watch your ears, everybody. Dump it up.
Alright. I'm gonna bring
Walker magic.
the Walking Liberty miniature
Hop along,
statuette.
pass it all over it.
Alright.
Maybe Benji needs to be out here just a little
Yeah,
bit to see it.
Benji hasn't been in play tonight. Benji would be nice. Love to see a
I
Benji.
would love to see those reasons.
You know, if we made it to 150 likes, we do have a giveaway at 150 likes as well, but I don't think we're going to make it. We got 28 rolls left. That would be pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. I think we've only made 150 likes like 3 or 4 times. So, we do appreciate everyone being here. Thank you very much. 41 people watching right now. We appreciate you coming and spending time with us.
Yeah. Love being here to. I was telling Pa, this just helps get my fix of coin rolling thing that I love doing. I don't care about keeping it. I'm still probably just as excited as if it was mine. It's not about the silver. It's about the hunt for the treasure for me. You know. Yeah.
It was funny on what day it was that Hudson was over Wednesday and Thursday that we couldn't stream, so I told him he could pick any box he wanted.
Yeah.
And he could open it and hunt it. And he's like, no video, just like the old days, just like hunt it. And I'm like, yeah. And he had so much fun. He didn't find silver, but he ended up opening 2 and opened a box of quarters as well. And he had so much fun. Well, my sister-in-law needed certain states to give away to kids that she's given a project to write a report on these states. And we got her quarters for each of those last year. And we were able to complete the list out of 1 box. And it was a pretty big list, so I felt lucky.
Roll 25. This will put us halfway through.
Halfway. Lots of box left. Lots of box. That's neat. Keep finding green ones. One of them will turn out to be silver.
Good.
So I got to do an announcement video tonight, and I've got to send an email. Man, that's overtime.
It is.
I'm going to sleep sometime. I'm going to sleep sometime. Half a box left for Andrew. Birthday boy, let's find him some silver.
Not gonna lie, it's flown by. It's weird.
Well, let's see. It's 7 hours and 48 minutes right now streaming.
Crazy.
And it does surprisingly go pretty fast. And for doing 7 boxes, I would say we did okay. Especially Paul was playing hurt. Playing injured, and I don't have Hudson speed.
Nifty.
Is that the 5th Nifty?
I believe so.
It is a 2007P. Andrew, you have earned a 90 the hard way. You got your 5 NIFCs. And that is our 60th NIFC of the night. We found a lot of NIFCs last week too, or 2 weeks ago.
Nice. I guess it's a 96. I don't know why. 2001. Here's that guy back.
I would like for that one to be. It would make my night. It would make my night.
It's gonna happen one of these days. Come on, silver. You can do it. Just a random 90s, all I want.
Paul, spare time. Have started your brother's penny bucket? No, but William, he is coming down. We're having a bunch of family here for 4th of July, and he is coming down for 4th of July, and he is bringing my $552 or whatever it was of pennies with him that they collected at the school for the charity event. So I am anxious to see them. He has sent me a picture of them all stacked in a corner, and that's a lot of weight. So it doesn't break his car, but he is bringing them to me. He's also bringing Hudson's deer from his freezer that we got last year during the youth season. It's been up there for a long time. Another NIFC.
And another NFC.
Oh, doubling up on me. A 2014 and a 2. You found a newer one. Sounds got a big scratch in it.
Yeah.
2 more NIFCs. That's going to take us to 62. Andrew's already capped out at 5, but he got 7 now.
Crazy. Just that top one just looks weird and sounds a little weird to me. You tell me. Nothing else with the other ones. It's just probably nothing, but
You know, it has a little bit of a burnt look to it.
Yeah.
Those burnt coins will be a little clunky.
just a little dead.
It's not. It does sound a little dead, but it's not dead enough to be a magic coin.
Okay.
And I don't. I'll look at it.
That's the one thing I do not have any experience with finding or hearing in a roll come out, you know. So if I hear it sound weird, I'm gonna let you see it.
I will discard it.
Okay.
So I'm looking forward to that, William. We will do some kind of streaming as we open those. $20
rolls to go. 20 rolls to go. Nothing too crazy.
Been heavy on the Nifsies the last few hunts.
Mm-hmm. Nice 74D. I'd love to see that on top of it. Come on.
Play with your toy. Unfortunately, it was not
the case.
the DDO. It was a very non-notched 74D. 19 rolls left for Andrew. I want silver.
Yeah.
Little silver for Andrew. Little silver. Southern Metal, we are celebrating our 1-year anniversary next Thursday, and we are giving away free hunts. We will be doing 5 boxes of halves and giving it away to the chat. That is awesome, Southern Metal.
Heck yeah, I'll be there.
Hey, John Jacobs, would you do the exclamation Southern and get Southern Metal's link up there? Next Thursday. So is that just so I understand, is that a week from Thursday or is that this Thursday, Southern Metal? Thank you, John. If you all are not subscribed and watching Southern Metal, you're missing a very good channel. Southern Metal hunts with his son Chris when he's not at college. And they've got a fun channel, a lot of humor, a lot of technology that Paul does not have. Baseman will sit in sometimes and add a little humor as well when Chris is gone, and sometimes when Chris is around. So check out Southern Metal. I think you'll like it. If you do, throw him a subscribe. And check out for sure. Let's make this his biggest stream ever. This Thursday, June 10th, 7 p.m. Hey, you got a chance to win free rolls. Yeah. There ain't nothing to lose.
Did you say 1-year anniversary?
1-year anniversary of streaming. Cool. That is awesome. Congratulations on that milestone, Southern Metal, for you and Chris. That's awesome. Y'all have done a good job with your channel.
Yeah, love that show.
And let's make Thursday a blowout, gang.
That'd be fun. Is he doing the entire stream, he said? Because Thursday's
5 boxes.
So yeah, even more so. Heck yeah. That'd be fun.
We're doing 5 boxes of halves and giving it away to the chat. That's very awesome. You're welcome, Southern Metal. You guys are good people. You got a great channel. And if any of our folks aren't already subscribed to you, I hope they go out and do subscribe. John Jacobs posted the link above. And heck, you got a chance to win some free rolls. You never know. You might find a $100,000 coin in your rolls.
Will they
You never know.
Will they be the credit union boxes?
I don't know. The credit union boxes were hotter than heck there for a while.
I love this about those, man. Sometimes they just get out of control. 16 rolls to go.
16 rolls.
What do you get? Another piece of silver and
if we find a $100,000 coin in the rolls,
the stream
might crash.
Everybody's used to it crashing anyways.
You know, no one would suspect a thing, no. Southern Metal.
It's a perfect cover.
You've got the cover set.
Yeah,
if I disappear for a week, no one will
yeah.
suspect anything now.
Oh, it's lightning.
Ouch, treasure wrong.
Sorry. Actually, it's funny. As far as I know, ever since he set up the new website so you can guess crash times, I don't think it's crashed.
No? I know he was limping to the finish this week when I was watching, I think on Thursday night. He was trying to get it in because Southern Metal, you kept shutting off different aspects of your stream to keep enough juice going so you could make it till the end.
It worked.
That's got to be just so frustrating.
And I don't know near enough about computers to.
Well, the thing is,
I couldn't do it.
he figures out how to get it back up.
I know.
I
knows,
mean,
so I could not.
Mine crashed. Like I'd just be down for a week. You've seen what happens.
It'd be that guy that throws the computer.
His computer laying out in the middle of the yard. That's what I'm going to have to do with my laptop. All spare time. Chris and I are doing a penny battle on Tuesday. We will each have $50 in pennies from the credit union's coin machine.
Yeah, hit the bags.
Ooh. That could be a lot of fun, Southern Metal. Those of you that like penny hunts, and who doesn't, be a fun one to watch. Tuesday, that's also at, I think, 6 p.m. Central, 7 Eastern. Is that right, Southern Metal? I think you posted your time earlier, so let me just look back. Yes. 7 Eastern, 6 Central.
Another day older and deeper. Let's go.
Yes, 7 o'clock Eastern. These bags have had some goodies in them, especially quarter and dime bags.
The last time Maggie had two silvers.
That's a good dime bag.
I haven't seen a quarter bag, I don't think.
Yeah, YouTube Bell does not. Yeah, something weird happened this week with our notification because I posted the announcement video and we got very, very little response to it. Now people have come in later tonight, but I don't think our notifications got to a lot of people this week on this stream because we only had 50 comments coming into the stream, and we usually have 80 to 90. So very weird. Either that or people are mad at me for crashing for a week. Also possible. Also possible. Guess I can put Elvis on the board, can't I?
Elvis.
Find another one of those. If you're not gonna find silver, at least find another
I
one
know.
of
I
those.
thought he was gonna pop up again. Got a shiny under here. We'll see. Oh, it's not a bad looking 74, but it's not deep.
My bank would let me buy the bags from them,
Yeah.
but knowing how I dump and fill so many bags there, I'm just always afraid I'm going to get a dump bag. And I certainly wouldn't buy the $half because I'd get my own back. I don't want to search them again.
I tried. They just let me at my bank.
Don't think Treasure Hog wants to search them again, so they won't let you buy from the coin machine.
Arvest. Yeah, they don't.
Oh, well, mine's Arvest.
They'll let you buy from the machine?
Yeah.
Well, you got good, I don't get coins from them either. I don't have a deal set up. I tried when I was, now this was at the bank I was dumping. I was like, you guys ever sell these? And like, no, we're not allowed to. Okay.
Oh. No one could get mad at you, Paul. Contraria, Billy. Some have broken that rule. Plus, for time, I dump pennies and nickels at a different credit union, so the bags I get from my local branch haven't been searched. I gotcha. That makes sense. See, this is my dump bank, and my pickup bank doesn't have a machine. You have to return those.
99% certain that's a D, but it looks a little shiny on that bicentennial. I think it's a D though. Just a little smushed.
Yeah,
Huh?
it is.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
It'd be a D. It's a pretty shiny one.
It was shiny. Look at that. Well, we're about to. We're getting close to the point where we need our construction loan to build our house.
Yeah.
And so I think we're going to go through a credit union. The research I've done, because I'm not affiliated with those credit unions, but Arkansas Federal Credit Union, you just have to be, you just have to live in the state of Arkansas. So
You ought to work out a deal with them on.
well, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm. Hey, and we'll probably move all of our, savings and checking account stuff over to be done with Harvest, and if they'll do something for us, But.
If you let me buy boxes and not charge me, because Harvest is not Harvest, OZK is hitting me with. Forgot. It is $75, so it's $75 a week. So it's $7.50 a box on $half. They're charging me a surcharge.
Figure if we
Sweet Silver spent the day with the kids and their cousins. They played hours in the pool, finally getting to watch. All right, Adam, cool. Yeah, we found a tiny bit of silver, but just enough to keep the streak going. But out of this is our 7th box. It's been a little disappointing. I had higher expectations.
Elvis, man, he got me going. I thought
we did find Elvis.
This was going to be it. A little collection.
We've got 9 rolls left, and hoping to find some silver for Andrew. It's his birthday weekend, and we want to find silver for him very, very badly.
Last. So yeah, that's kind of my plan. I'm going to talk to him, say, look, if I can bank with you guys right now, because we're going to do a few loans probably. Because we're going to do a construction loan. And I'll probably get some sort of small business to work on the property, and then also our rental.
Well, interest rates are good for you right now.
Yeah, they're incredible. It's ridiculous. Tell them only if.
Might want to get that closed in the next month, because
I know, I'm waiting.
The
I'm
Fed's
hurrying.
talking about raising interest rates.
Yeah.
The jobs report wasn't good enough to do it this month.
Yeah.
Because we're giving people $300 a week to stay at home, and nobody can hire enough. Peoples.
Yeah, I have to have, my plans just aren't quite done yet, and I'm going, just a process.
Yeah, lumber is high enough to probably offset the good interest rate.
Well, we're not using, luckily we're doing a steel frame, like a red iron. That's what we're building, so there won't be a lot of lumber involved. But that's all gone up too, so.
Yeah.
PVC.
They get you one way or the other, don't they? But that lower interest rate on something you're going to be paying off probably for 25 years will be save you a lot of money.
Oh yeah, big time. That's an ugly NFC. First ugly one we've had all night. But it counts.
2007D. That's number 8 for Andrew. That's number 63 for the night. Man, if Nifsies were silver, we would have had quite the hunt. Yeah, our housing market is bonkers here right now.
It's crazy. Crazy.
It's yeah. We've got realtors sending us letters, not the ones that like are group or static that they send to everyone, but personalized letters to us, hand signed, wanting to buy our house, which last I checked wasn't for sale. But
you may want to talk to Granny about that.
She's the one that does not want to move again ever.
Why would you, man? This is paradise.
Yeah, but it's a lot of house for 2 people.
Oh yeah.
Son probably won't be here forever. Oh, the area is awesome. The thing is, if we sold it, we wouldn't be able to find anything to live in.
Yeah.
Because they're saying they're buying houses sight unseen. They're doing FaceTime walkthroughs on houses, and people are offering over list. You got to offer over list to buy. Houses are selling in 2 and 3 days.
Yeah, my mom lives, house I grew up in, same, she's lived there for 45 years, and it's about 3 or 4 blocks off of campus, U of A, and so she's starting to get the pictures, letters in the mail or postcards, and the pictures of her house from the street. She's like, well, who's taking a picture of my house and then trying to tell me sell it? It's just crazy.
Houses here in South Florida are going for $100,000 more than last year. Crazy. Mrs. Chef Yoda says my home went up $12,000 in just 1 month. Good for you.
Awesome, yeah.
So the Meadow says buy an RV and travel for a year until the housing market goes down.
Yeah.
I would do that, Southern Meadow. But if I did, I would be in that RV by myself. The wife would not go for that, I don't believe.
5 rolls left.
So it's because of floods, but it's still going up. I don't know why the housing market is so crazy. I don't know. Our market here,
Being so low for so long.
Well, I guess that's part of it.
It's a good
but we have jobs that can't be filled in the area. And yes, there are people moving into this area all the time, but not enough to fill the jobs.
Hey,
yet
miscellaneous here.
There are no houses.
Do you count that as a miscellaneous or not? The whole coin?
No.
Okay. It's not very pretty anyway.
No, if somebody damages a coin, I don't care.
That's right.
It's the inflation. There is inflation, that is for sure. There are no rentals here. Houses that do go up are way higher. Townhomes I live in were selling for $85,000 when I moved here. Now they go for $250,000. At least I found a rental after my divorce. Wow, Adam, it's crazy.
Yeah, it really is. Well, ours, we haven't lived in the house we're in for more than 3 years, and it's already up 40-something thousand. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is. That's the thing for me that I think about, and Southern Metal, seriously, doing something short term to wait it out and putting a bunch of stuff in storage, I think a guy can make a lot of money because it's gonna fall. It cannot sustain. Because what they're going to do is they'll go out and overbuild now, and there'll be too many for sale, and then it's hard to sell a 20-year-old house when they've got new construction out there. But maybe there's enough lumber shortage they can't build enough either.
They're not able to keep things. Like the appliance stores can't keep stuff in stock because of how fast they're building. Builders are buying 15, 20 refrigerators at a time and just throwing them in storage units so they can get the houses built on time because they're already sold. It's crazy. I wish I was a builder sometimes.
The builders they ought to be doing okay right now. I bet they get more they can say grace over though.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy that's building ours out is a good friend of ours. The person needs his company, so we're letting him do it at his leisure because we're not really in any rush, and he's taking care of us for it, but it's
3 rolls left, Adam.
He is tied up all the time. Busy.
Yeah.
Come on.
Need some late roll magic.
I need something just to cap this off right.
Late roll magic. We've only got 2 poor little silvers all night long. Glad to have them, but higher expectations. Higher expectations. I was just randomly culling boxes, and I opened 6 boxes and found 6 silvers. And I thought I was opening the boxes that were less likely to have silver. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe you got to pick the box.
You took care of all of them.
You got to pick the box you don't think has silver in it. Because I liked Andrew's pick going to an Avardcurt box after he got one that had silver in it, and the ones I'd been opening had so many brand new looking coins, and it doesn't appear to be the case in this box. Who chose this box? Yeah, I know.
I got a feeling. I don't know when you're going to get to them, but I don't know why I like those stand horn boxes down there.
There's 2 stand horn boxes. One of them could be big. That one had 6 silver in it. It's possible. Hard to believe that the first box we open has silver and the next 9 don't.
Yeah, true.
But
Crazier
who
things.
knows? Lived in the same house for over 60 years, says William.
Yeah.
Wow. I hope it's paid for by now.
I was just gonna say that.
I hope it's paid for.
I hope you got it paid off by now.
That's pretty awesome. A lot of veterans move here to South Carolina. If you have a Purple Heart, South Carolina, you don't pay property tax. I like that benefit. I like that. That's good.
That's one thing here. Arkansas is not very lenient with their taxing. Sales tax is high.
Yeah, 10%. Although the law that Hutchison signed into,
6.5% or 6%, 6.5%.
well, no, no taxes on precious metals anymore.
Oh, it's just regular sales tax. I think you have to sell as I mean, if you're selling it,
Oh,
like whenever I changed it on my eBay shop down from 10% to 6.5%.
well, it doesn't go into effect until October. Because I argued APMEX charged me tax.
Last roll.
And I called them, and then I looked it up, and it doesn't go into effect
Well, I did not see that
until
before,
October.
but,
Why sign it and have it go into be delayed? I don't
give
understand.
people the, hey, I'm doing good, for this.
I mean, he can't run again anyway, so he's got nothing to.
Nothing to gain.
I mean, I'm glad we're losing the tax on precious metals, but I don't understand the several month delay.
Something political, I'm sure.
Because I thought when he signed it, it went into law. But
That
what do I know?
is it.
That's it. Andrew, we didn't do good.
Elvis was not
We
kind.
got Elvis. We did get Elvis, so all is not lost.
there, baby.
All is not lost. But we did not find silvery goodness. Andrew, would you like to trade your 9 Nifsies in for a 90 of your choice? Guessing that answer is yes.
Ooh, Benji, let me down, man. You let me down.
Well, at least you worked it out, Adam. Andrew, man, I wish it had been better. You do have Elvis, but and you do have a whopper of an ATB. So yeah, you came out okay. And you're going to get a mulligan box or a walker. Let's see what walker we can pull out of this little hopper right here, my special hopper. Ooh.
Got a good one. It's a pretty little tone on one of those I had.
If I could only read them. I think that's a 1935.
Yep.
It is a 1935. It is a 1935, and I do not see a mint mark. It's a 35p, Andrew. Out of the special hopper. Well, I can't get close. That's how special it is. There we go. So we will put that in. And then also, Andrew, I need to know, do you want skunk silver, a Peace Dollar or Morgan, or would you like a mulligan box? We got Elvis, and we got 8 Nifsies. Mulligan box. All right. You're going to hit those Avardcurt boxes again and go. You're going to double down. I know you are. All right. Paul will start doing mulligan boxes on Monday.
How many you got? 5?
Well,
6?
I had Stanhorn as a carryover from last week.
Okay.
Got 6.
Total.
So we'll try to do 3 boxes a couple nights and get them knocked out. Andrew, thank you for donating. I really appreciate it. Appreciate your support. Sorry we didn't find you any silver, but your Elvis coin is cool. And happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Enjoy it, and I hope your mulligan box is awesome.
It's bound to be there. We just got to find it.
It's somewhere.
The collection is here.
Alrighty, now. It's early. Start them now.
Get going.
Man, Andrew, I didn't sleep last night. I got to sleep at some point, and I think I got to eat.
You got videos to do. You got to.
Yeah, I got a video and an email to do. So we are going to give away a.
Board.
I tell you what we're going to do. I'll just give away all 3 of these, and I won't change anything. I've got 3.
You want me to show them off on camera?
No, they're all the baby walkers.
Okay.
I can show one on the. We're going to give away 3 prizes. I'm going to go ahead and give away the 150 likes giveaway, and that will juice up the fill the board by giving away an extra.
I like it.
I think the power just went off.
Someone's beeping.
That's the baby walker. Hopefully y'all are still with me.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
Looks like you're still with me. We're going to give away 3 of these. We're going to give away 3 of these. Boom, boom, boom. So let's go to the YouTube random comment picker. I think our power flashed.
Somebody adjusted something on the last comment before you switched it. Something is beeping. Okay.
Yeah, something is beeping.
So if they can hear it, it's all right.
I don't know what it is, but something is beeping. All right, we're going to refresh the YouTube comments, and then we're going to pick 1, 2, 3. We got 86 people. We are going to do the fill the board first. Not that it matters, they're all the same, but good luck, everybody. Bo Palmer, Coin Hunter, congratulations.
Good luck, everyone. You got it. Nice.
All right, now we're going to do the 150 likes. Good luck. Patrick Johnson.
Glad you were back, he said.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Thank you, Patrick, and congratulations. Might still have something I haven't. Yeah, Patrick was here tonight.
Okay.
All right, last prize is the end of stream. Good luck, everybody. Jimmy Lacari, and you are eligible to win again because it is the end of stream.
End of stream. We doubled up.
Congratulations, Jimmy Lacari. All right, so all 3 of you, Patrick Johnson, Bo Palmer, Jimmy Lacari, I need all 3 of you to send me an email claiming your prize and include your address so that I can ship it to you. All right.
Oh, other Jimmy said, wrong Jimmy.
Sorry, the other Jimmy. Man. So, that's going to wrap it up. That's our first 7-box hunt ever.
Wasn't too bad.
63 Nifsies, 3 miscellaneous, a proof, a 40, and a 90. If we'd have had a little more silver, I'd feel real good.
Yeah.
But thank you so much for coming and helping, Treasure Hog. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
Would one of my moderators please do exclamation treasure and put Treasure Hog's link up for his channel?
Yeah, I didn't. Since I was here, I didn't get to really monitor my eBay shop. Everything always ends on Saturday, so there's probably nothing live right now. But I'm whittling it down to doing like 3 and 5 day auctions instead of 7. So it gives me a little bit more time to work on them throughout the week. They'll always end on Saturday. So yeah, check it out. Come by and
Thank you.
Stuff.
Adam, I'm still have forced you into servitude, I guess, leaving you as a moderator. So I appreciate your
He
help.
took care of it too. Yeah.
Treasure, I do really appreciate it. Thank you.
Me
and,
too.
let's do it again tomorrow. What do you say with pennies?
Sure. I
Yeah.
got nothing else to do.
So we're going to be streaming tomorrow at 3 p.m. Doing 2 mom and pop penny boxes. So those are always fun. Come check us out. 3 p.m. Central Time.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Thank you to all of the donators. Y'all are awesome. This doesn't work without you. Avardcurt, the other Jimmy, Jorge Martinez, Walker Magnet, Jason Schott, Mrs. Chef Yoda, Andrew Wiist. Thank you all. Wish we could have done a little bit better for you, but we really appreciate you. Thank you to the Super Chatters. We appreciate that. We do reinvest that money back into the stream so we can do what we do. Thank you very much. Comment video is coming out in the next 2 hours for tomorrow. I will get it done in the next 2 hours. I don't know what time it is, so before 1 o'clock Central Time, I will have it out. It's going to be brief.
Make it quick. Yeah, I think everybody will understand.
Thank you, moderators. Greatly appreciate your help tonight. I definitely could not do this without you. Thank you to all our members in green. We appreciate you. Thank you to all the subscribers and the people that came in and watched as guests tonight. We really appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for sticking with us through the week we were down. It is good to beg you back live streaming. 33 streams in a row blows my mind. It exceeds any expectation I could have ever had. Finding silver, and while I'm disappointed we didn't find more tonight, it's just utterly amazing that we have found silver 33 streams in a row. So with that, I'm sure I'm forgetting something. I appreciate you all. Have a good evening, and I will see you again, and Treasure Hog will as well, at 3 p.m. tomorrow when we have more Spare Time. Good night, all.
Thanks, everybody.